Hi. Welcome, gamers. Welcome back to hell. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Because I'm here to ruin the vibe. Hello. How you doing?
Professor Preston, look, my name is Luke. I am a gentleman. I wrote these puzzles to everyone. And my hands are sticky. Number one, ain't quite, I'll say the answer's three. Another puzzle solved.
Thank you for the hammy tracker. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. What a terrible night for a Thursday. Hello. Yeah, no, we gotta go. We don't have to. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for enduring my suffering. I've been enjoying this experience, not the game. I haven't been enjoying the game, but I've been enjoying the experience of going through. It's been fascinating, and it's been a lot of fun to kind of talk game design as we go, and as we delve even deeper into Nightmare Town. So, you know, we're gonna keep going. Yep. It's not just the fossilized turd, it's the scene in Jurassic Park where they have the mountain of Triceratops shit. It's like, hold on. There might be a clue in here. I gotta go in there. Thank you, Polywog. How you doing? As a collective, this has been great. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's like scientific exploration. You know, it feels like we all gotta put on our archaeologist hats and figure it out. Just one of a kind. And you know what's great is I was thinking, oh man, we finished the worst chapter per what a lot of... I mean, granted, there's things people have alluded to, like the end of the game's rough and probably everything in between then. But people are saying that chapter 4 has some fun stuff in it, or world 4, whatever you want to call it. I call it chapter because I'm used to Paper Mario games being broken up by chapter. But I feel like... I was like, okay, I'm excited to see chapter 4. I'm still not going in with very high expectations, but like, different change of pace might be nice. And then, I was looking up how many HP up hearts I've missed, and I've missed like 6, and I was like, how have I missed 6? Maybe it's not 6, maybe it's like 4 or 5. We missed a bunch of HP up hearts, which if you don't remember, those increase your HP by 5 each, as well as your attack to some unknown amount. We missed a bunch, not through any fault of my own. Once you finish World 3, the Poison Forest, and you clear out the poison, all of the levels in the forest have poison cleared from them, and a bunch of those have HP up hearts in them. So we get to go back to the longest, most frustrating part of the game. Granted, I don't think it'll take that long. A lot of them are like, beat it again and it's on the way. You know, it's like... Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's a cool idea to be like, hey, there are all these things that were beneath the surface. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. All I saw was some JPEGs of here's where to go. So I'm gonna be looking that up. The one thing, though, that I saw, I'm like, how fucking dare you, is, so it says on this guide that I have up, it'll be like, okay, 3-1 has a HP up heart. You must complete 3-12 first, and then it shows up. But one of them is heart number 11. You have to complete world 3-10 and play through Sniff It or Whiff It one more time. You don't have to play the bonus game, but you have to get to the bottom, the basement area, which is where there's an HP up part. I was just thinking of that in the context of, so you have to play through it once as a level. And it's fine. It's nothing amazing, but it's a nice change of pace, sure. Other Paper Marios have done the concept of the game show better, but I still appreciate that it's there. And then people were like, well, if you do it a second time with the Wiggler butt, then you get an extra drawing, which I was like, fuck that. I'm not doing it again. It was already there in the audience. That should count. Whatever. You have to do it again, and then that would give you a, you know, quote-unquote reward, getting an extra little doodle, which the game doesn't tell you about, but like from a designer's perspective, right? Thinking through, you play through it once, you do it a second time with the Wiggler butt, and now you're saying now do it a third time to get the HP up heart. And loops 2 and 3 have no indication that that's how the game works. Like, huh? I guess someone out there was like, I just love Sniff It or Whiff It so much, I just want to play it again. Oh my god, there's an HP up part. Let me put this on the internet so no one else has to just stumble into this. I don't know. It's wild. How do you remove the rest of the RPG elements but keep grinding? Yeah, kind of. kind of. I mean, it does. It feels like grinding, even though I've played like maybe 20 minutes cumulatively across 2 streams of combat. The boss battles have been the most interesting and frustrating. Like that squid boss with the clapping and the castanets and the Spanish guitar. That was. I mean, if the music wasn't as good, I wouldn't have liked it as much. But like, actually, no, I don't like it because it's just like, oh, now it's vulnerable. It's why I don't like the bosses. But the vibes was great, so that's nice. They carried it apart. Like 15 seconds, then it becomes tiresome. It's great. It was a good track, and then the actual way that the mechanic worked was bad. But anyway, we're gonna get back into it. But anyway, thank you for the bits and the resubs and all that. I'll get caught up on that. I was also gonna mention just my condolences and partial congratulations to anyone who nabbed the Switch 2 pre-order. I managed to grab one last night. It felt more like dumb luck because I was late. I forgot to set an alarm. And then a bunch of friends be like, did you get one? And I was like, let me get in line. So I tried a couple websites that didn't work, and I landed on Best Buy that was like, we're gonna have this little thing spin, and you can just stare at this, and you're in line, question mark. And 45 minutes later, I should preface by saying I logged into my Best Buy account, because I was like, I'm assuming they want you logged in, or at least checkout will be expedited if I'm logged in. So I logged in, fresh login. I wasn't like an old cookie sitting around. Logged in, clicked on the button to enter the queue. 45 minutes later, it refreshed, and I was like, oh god. And then it said, you must log in to complete your order. And I'm like, I'm already logged in, but go off, Best Buy. So there were multiple options for how I wanted to log in. The first one was send a text message. I know the SMS 2-factor is not very secure, but I was like, that'll be quick. I hit the button. I sat there, no text showed up. I was like, this is great. So, I should also mention that when I logged in before waiting in line, it sent an email confirmation with a code. And so I got that email, I got the code, and I put it and was able to log in. So, I tried text, no text showed up. I was like, I waited like 3 minutes and was like, this feels bad. Let me go back. Let me click on the email button, because I already got an email. Sat there, no email went through. And I'm sitting there for like 5 minutes like, send another email, nothing shows up. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So then third option was, I don't know, use your password. And I was like, why didn't I do that in the first place, okay? Okay, whatever. Third option, password. I put in my password, and then it said, we're emailing you a confirmation to log in. And I was like, oh no, that one showed up instantly. Go figure. So that worked. No, it was a text confirmation. That's right. It was not an I tried to log in with the password, and it was like, we're gonna text you, and I'm like, okay, fine. And that instantly showed up. And to this day, I mean, to this day, it's been, 15 hours since then, still have not received those emails or those texts for the earlier attempts. So I don't know if those are separate systems or what, but that shit didn't work. So eventually, third time was the charm. I was able to log in, and I put in a pre-order for exactly one. And I was hoping to ideally get pre-orders for me and Bath, but at the same time, I was like, I'm not going to be too heartbroken if I don't get a Switch 2 at launch. None of the launch offerings are enough for me to be like, I need this. Like, there's nothing on the level of like a, I don't know, like Breath of the Wild or something for the Switch. So just be like, oh my god, I gotta be there day one. Like, there's some stuff I'm excited to check out, but I did grab the Mario Kart bundle. I put in so when I signed up for the Nintendo pre-order system thing, and I'm still hoping that goes through, because then I can get that one for Bath. That one I put in a pre-order for the non-Mario Kart version, because I was like, I don't even know how much I would want to play Mario Kart. It's probably gonna have less demand than the bundle. It seems like a safer bet. And then last night I was like, I might as well try to get the bundle, because it's $30 cheaper for whatever for Mario Kart. So if I decided to get it, I'm just saving myself money. So yeah, I ended up getting that, but we'll see. It's something that was really worth it. I mean, if you plan on playing Mario Kart, which I probably will, but I will, again, I was like, if I have to wait until later in the year, my hope was like, if the pre-order exploded and I didn't get one, to grab one between now and Christmas, like sometime in the late summer as they restock them in waves, sometime around then, because the Christmas time rush is gonna be insane. Anyway, but just that I saw some people online who were like, oh, it went great and smooth, but it seems most people were like, it sucks. It's like, we've been living in this online pre-ordering world for how many decades now, it feels like? Like, it doesn't, but it almost makes me miss waiting at a line outside. I went to the midnight launch of the Wii, and And maybe that was it. I mean, I've been to some midnight launches for games. The only hardware launch I waited for was the Wii at the Universal City Walk in Los Angeles. And we were near the back of the line. They were handing out white Wii wristbands, like the Livestrong bracelets, like that rubbery material. And if they ran out of those, you didn't get one. And they ran out like 30 people behind us. Like, we were so far back. They had hundreds. So we lucked out. And we got, I got home at like 4 or 5 a.m. that morning. And I booted up Wii Sports and went, okay, I gotta go to bed. So anyway, I do kind of, I don't miss waiting outside. Like, I prefer being in the comfort of my home. But it's like, man, why do all these systems fail? Like, I know that all this shit is more complicated than it seems on the outside. I'm not a web coder. I'm not a software engineer. I could only speculate about how much of a nightmare. But I'm like, they know that this is coming, though. Like, they see the tsunami wave coming in, and then all their systems fail. I don't know. It's annoying, but I got one. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll get an email in a week that's like, oops, it's been canceled. So I'm not gonna even be like, I have one until it's literally in my hands. And even then, I'm like, yeah, we'll see. So, I miss suffering with others. Yeah, that was part of it. I mean, I was able to suffer with my friends online, so that's almost as good. Yeah, the bots, the scalpers. I wish all scalpers are very, like really dry fingertips, where everything's just like kind of uncomfortable when you interact with it. I wish all scalpers are very much of that for the rest of their days. So yeah, I hope people actually get one if they want one. Don't fail me now. I promise you, we do get stressed the fuck out about stuff like that. Yep, and I'm not blaming the software engineers, to be clear. I'm blaming management for not giving the proper resources to those teams to execute on what they know they need to do. I'm like, I can't speak to the actual technicalities of like why this is so hard to get right. You have to spin up 1 billion servers and redundant systems, and I don't even know. A very fuck you, exactly. Super hard to manage. Yeah, even though you know a surge is coming, I'm sure it's all about, you know, doing your best to spread out the impact. I don't know. So, what would you rather do? There's a poll. Order Switch 2, but loops. Play Sticker Star fully. What do you mean, Order Switch 2, but loops? What does that mean? Just bought a 5070. I'm gonna wait and see. Damn. Yeah, I got my new computer. I'm like, I don't want to touch anything on my computer as long as I can. But yeah, nice. Anyway, still no longer stock. Yep. I mean, I feel like Nintendo knew that this was gonna sell well, but also, you know, due to recent geopolitical things are complicated with the good old-fashioned supply chain. So we'll see what happens. 6 to 8 million at launch. That's nuts. Xbox 33. I didn't hear about that game until today. I know nothing about it. PS5 sold 4 million. Yeah. But also, PS5 was sort of like in the midst of COVID supply chain disruption. Like that was a similar one where the PS5 came out and I was like, yeah, I want one eventually, but I won't be super heartbroken if I don't get one immediately. And I got one eventually, like after like about a year after it came out. I got one through the PlayStation Direct website. So I don't know. Anyway, I don't have any hot takes or anything other than like, yeah, I got one and I'll probably play it at launch, I guess. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know. There's between like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, I'm like, yeah, that'll probably be fun. I don't know. I'm almost more excited to play Switch 1 games at decent frame rates, the more demanding games. So we'll see. Anyway, featured article on the Mario Wiki. Let's go. They underestimate how much demand there will be. Yeah, well, Nintendo and underestimating demand name a more iconic duo. I feel like with the Switch 2 specifically, it's harder to justify. Because they're gonna sell them. They just might not sell out instantly if it's not a good, like, you know, like a 3DS situation. The 3DS eventually did gangbusters at launch. It was overpriced. Didn't have a ton of compelling software. I don't remember exactly what launched with 3DS. I didn't get mine for like 2 years. So, you know, it's happened before. But eventually they're gonna want that hardware. So, you know. Keep demand high by never fulfilling it. I don't think it's that, though. I don't think Nintendo actually has this, because they, like all the console manufacturers, Nintendo makes profit off of their hardware, and they usually have. That's usually one of their goals, but the real money's earned off of the games. So they want people to have the hardware, so then you buy a lot of games for the hardware. That's where they make a ton of money. So it doesn't really benefit them to be like artificial scarcity, like some other types of products. So Powding's Resort, MGS 3D, and Steel Diver. Yeah. No, I remember going to E3 when they had the 3DS for the first time, and they wouldn't let us take pictures of the screen. Yeah, those were some of the games that they had on offer there. They also had like when you were waiting in line to get into this little cordoned off area that they had 3DSs, there was like a booth babe with a 3DS wired to her, and she had like a thing that was like Pikmin. It was like one of those Pikmin. I think they repurposed them for the jigsaw puzzles. No shit. Anyway, there's like, look, it's 3D, and you're like, I can't. It's bright light. I don't know. Sure, yeah, it was neat though. Anyway, I'm shocked you didn't hear about Expedition 33. It's 30% RPGs, a similar combat in Mario and Luigi, where you dodge, parry, all attacks, and oh, neat. Look at the AR cards. Yeah, look at those cards. But yeah, so the 3DS was overpriced per what people were willing to pay for it, and didn't have really strong games. Like, not bad games, just not like system seller kind of stuff. And I don't think the Switch 2 has the problem. I think for most people, Mario Kart World is a system seller. For me, it's just kind of a nice bonus. It's like, yeah, I'm excited to play a new Mario Kart for the first time since the Wii U. Like, you know, I played a fair amount of Mario Kart 8 back on the Wii U. Played a bit less on the Switch. I still bought Deluxe. Like, it's fun. I like Mario Kart. It's just, it's, I don't know. Maybe it's because I played 5,000 hours of 64 as a child, sitting on the floor in front of a TV with my friends playing split screen, and like, I'm not looking to recapture that. I'm glad I had that experience. And no Mario Kart since then has captured that feeling. I mean, I played a lot of Double Dash. I played Mario Kart DS. I had a bunch of friends who had DSs in high school, and we would at lunch we would Picto Chat and play Mario Kart DS. So like, I have all these very fond memories of Mario Kart. It's a franchise I have a lot of good feelings towards, but I don't know. I'm like a Zelda or a Mario. It's like, just like, oh, I need to play it right away. Everything else is like, that's fine. Anyway, I'm just kind of talking in circles. Let's play some Sticker Star. It was good. Yeah, the download play was great. I'm glad they're kind of bringing that back with the Switch too. They didn't really talk about it that much. I'm curious to see how it works, but just like being able to sort of share some multiplayer stuff is good, because that was huge for the DS. So many fun times had. And even though it was like a jank kind of compromised version of the game, just being able to interact with your friends and play with it. New Animal Crossing, yeah, I'm sure. You know, if the Switch 2 sells well, I'm gonna be really curious to see how they handle it, because like from a macro perspective, though, this generation, like the PS5 and Xbox, whatever it's called, it's been just it feels like it's been the longest cross-generation. Like, there's still new games coming out. They're like, it's also on PS4 and Xbox. And like, that's a good thing for consumers to be like, if you still only have one of those older consoles, it's cool it's still being supported, even if it's like increasingly janky. But on the other end, it's like, typically Nintendo's been like, we're done with that, we're moving on. They don't really do a lot of it's like their launch title. You know, they might do Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild as like because it was like meant for one, ported the other, launch title, whatever. They've done that a couple times, but typically they're like the new things on the new machine. But there's only been a couple times where they've been following from strength to strength. So if the Switch 2 does well, it's like the Switch has billions of units floating around. So, you know, we're gonna have like Metroid Prime 4 and stuff like that that's on both, but it's gonna be interesting to see. Anyway, yeah, my favorite game of all time. Skeptical about it, but it became one of my favorite Mario Karts. Yeah, it's solid. And I like a lot of the direction of World, where it feels less about moment-to-moment gimmicks and more about this overarching premise being the distinguishing factor, because that's always a Nintendoism, that they can't make a normal sequel, which is a good thing and a bad thing. But sometimes I think with something like, I don't know, Mario Kart has been fine. They haven't really fucked with it too bad. But yeah, there's like always franchises where they're like, we're not gonna touch it unless we have a cool new idea for it. And sometimes the way that it just kind of muddies the waters. It doesn't really add too much that's interesting. Like the premise of 8 being these like warping anti-gravity tracks was like neat, but in practice it doesn't really change the way the game plays at all. I'm not making different choices because I'm on a wall. It just, now things are going that way. So it was fun. I'm not like complaining. I don't know. Fuck me up. Is this the like 8-hour loop? It's only 3 minutes. Okay. Sad. Okay. You bought a Steam Deck. Nice. Hope it's good. I keep debating buying a Steam Deck. I can't justify it. I would not really use it. I just kind of want one. It just seems really neat, and I feel like I would use it a lot, but it's not. Anyway. I am just rambling as I do. That's how I ended up with one. I mean, yeah. I can't either. Yeah. Your mission is to be upset 300 times today. Oh, shit. That's a lot of times. Yeah, I just upgraded my computer, and I'm like, and I have a Steam Link, which RIP, they don't sell anymore. But that means I can very easily just stream. I don't have to plug anything else in and just stream Steam games to my TV. I'm kind of interested in the Oblivion remake. I've never played an Elder Scrolls. I'm just gonna say that again. I've never played Skyrim. I've never played Oblivion. I've never played Morrowind. They seem neat. I've just never made the time. You what? I'm not a real gamer. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Not missing too much. I mean, I'm aware. I've absorbed the cultural zeitgeist of it all. Oblivion, like 20 to 30 second clips of Oblivion is one of my favorite genres of YouTube video. And it seems like a lot of that has been maintained in the remaster. There is that part of me that's like, this game looks wrong being pretty. like there's something about the uncanny valley of some of the faces, and I don't know. It looks fun. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, any of those kind of 100-hour RPGs. I'm like, how badly do I really want to experience this firsthand, as opposed to just enjoying other people? But I could play Hitman on Steam Deck. Yeah, but I have Hitman on the PlayStation. If I bought it on Steam, I'd have to start from scratch. Or I could use the fan-maintained servers and just unlock whatever, but still. A 3DS port of Skyrim. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's get caught up with stuff. Hitman on Switch 2. The fact that... the fact that they're putting Hitman on the Switch 2 is fine. There's already a cloud version on the Switch 1. Just this one, I think, runs natively. It's the fact that they're adding Mario and Luigi skins, which is already good to have 47 with a mustache. But then it's like... I'm sorry, the jokes write themselves about Luigi as an assassin on the Nintendo... Whatever, it's fine. I'm just like, how is this not headline news everywhere? That it's like... it seems like a minefield, but okay, it's fine. Oh no! Wahoo, it's me, Mario. I really hope they get him to record some lights for it. No one's thinking about it, because no one's yelling about it. I'm like, why is no one yelling about it? This is insane. This is hilarious. Anyway, like, it seems like it should be like, you get the Mario bundle for the Switch 2 version of Hitman, and it's just Mario. All Mario. It's all red, mustache, no green anywhere. But it's like, no, there is Mario Luigi. It's like... There's gonna be some YouTube compilations like right after launch that are like, uh-oh, this is bad, actually. There's a number of targets, whatever, I'm gonna shut up. Between streams, Whale Stealer 4 resubbed Hopeless Bay with 9 months, said the VODlands they call to me, I know nothing of the live chat worlds, tell me, do you still have plenty of the old man Yowie? I don't know, chat, do we have old man Yowie? That's for chat to determine, not for me. That's not up to me. Sure do. A quiet reskin for Sniper Luigi? Oh, saying reskin MGS5 quiet to look like Luigi. Yeah, that'd be fun. Anyway. Where'd you get Bowser? Don't wake old man Yowie, he's resting. Kugrash, thanks for 6 months. 3 plus 3 months. 8-Bit, thanks for 4 years. Joe Sketchy, thanks for 69 months. Can't believe you're still playing this for our amusement. You're stronger than I. It's not really for anyone's amusement. I hope, are you fucking amused? It's as I kind of said before, this has just kind of turned into a fascinating case study that I just need to see the end of. Yeah, it's genuinely making me mad. I'm not doing an act. Like, this game makes me mad, but it's fascinating, and I love experiencing it. So, it's like a bucket list thing. Like, I'll be glad to have it behind me once we're done. So... yeah, it's the sunken cost fallacy of it all. I paid 20 bob for this off eBay. I paid 20 bob of my own goddamn money. So, well, you know, or you can keep giving me bits, and then those bits turn into ill-advised purchases off of eBay. So, you know, that's also fine. Thank you. Every 100 bits is another bad decision made. Thank you. Smash my thanks for 100 bits. Remember when this game was initially announced? Not really. There was footage and screenshots of Mario with Chain Chomp partner, what appears to be Monty Mole King boss. Felt like it was going to be more similar to the first two Paper Mario games. Pepperidge Farm remembers. long ago. How has 10 Bob stuck in my head so well? You know what hasn't? I played Thank Goodness You're Here and had a great time with it. And then it was actually chat kept, every time the number 10 would show up, someone in chat would be like 10 Bob. And so it like came back into my brain. And now I've sort of subsumed it in my consciousness. So I'm blaming chat for that, actually. Tornado L, thanks for 21 months. Happy Switch 2 pre-order day. Excited to finish this interesting game out. Tracker, thanks for the game. I love this game, but I totally understand reading it out for the BS. Really glad you're taking time to call it the good stuff, too. People made this should be proud. I mean, yeah, I'm not sitting here just to be mad. I also want to see what good ideas, because the good ideas make it more frustrating. If this game was objectively just indiscriminately terrible, no redeeming values whatsoever, then it'd be like, this is a waste of time, why am I here? It's the fact that there are little gameplay moments, little jokes, little gags, bits of writing that are actually good on their own, that makes it more fascinating and more frustrating, because this was not the game's out in 3 weeks, let's just slap something together. Like, talented, passionate people made this game trying to make it good. This was not phoned in at the 11th hour, so it makes the final result much more interesting to dissect, I think, than if it was just like shovelware, you know? Like, I don't play a lot of shovelware on stream, because that's just like, yeah, if I want to play a bad, janky game, there's plenty of bad, janky games out there. I'm not interested in, you know, it feels like punching down at that point. So, yeah. What gives me life in these streams is finding those moments of like, wait, this is good. Now I'm gonna add 30 onto the counter because of what it's buffered by on both sides, but like, this thing is good. This little peak right in the middle. It's good. Arkham Knight, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, 2 games I have not played. So yeah. I played Arkham Asylum, thought it was excellent. Played Arkham City and was a part of a very, very non-vocal minority that was like, I don't like the direction this went. Asylum to me was strong because of its limited scope. It's not a small game, but the structure around the Arkham Asylum grounds just made that game so compelling over time, of just this, you know, this gauntlet of an evening that Batman's going through, and just seeing even the environment kind of change over time, seeing Batman get more beat up over the course of the evening. It just felt like this kind of limited story with important stakes, whatever, but it was good. And then City just felt like it was the classic video game sequel, which is big, everything big, more things. And I was just kind of like, it feels more diluted and not as interesting to me. People love that game. So I didn't play Arkham Knight, but then everyone's like, this game sucks. So I'm like, I don't know. And then Assassin's Creed, I enjoyed to varying degrees 1 through 3. And I've said many times that Brotherhood was the peak of the series for me. And then I stopped after 3. And I didn't play Black Flag. But I haven't played any of the newer ones that are RPG-ified. I don't know. I'm interested in the historical fiction aspect of it, but I'm less interested in the gameplay loop of it. So I watch an AA stream, an Ace Attorney stream. You got it. You're in luck. There's a lot of odds. That's what you meant, right? Yeah, I know a lot of people like Black Flag. I just never got around to it. Paper Mario. It's worth giving a look. The rest of the games I just stay away from. Yeah. Playing Odyssey right now, enjoying it. I feel like if I found myself in a situation where I was like, I'm on a deserted island with a Steam Deck and a charger, I'm like, okay, now I'll play, you know, those Assassin's Creed games. Now I can play The Witcher 3, and I can play Skyrim. I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2, like whatever. All these fucking games I haven't touched. Because I'm just like, do I want to spend 1,000 hours across all these games to be like, yeah, it was fine. I'm not saying that they're bad. It just, they're not the kind of games that make me excited to play them, even though I'm sure that there's things I would like about them. When's the next Ace Attorney game? I don't know. Ask Shoot Takumi. If you're asking when the next one I'm going to stream is, I still have to decide if I want to do investigations or just go to Great Ace. I'm kind of leaning in a very vague sense towards doing investigations because I feel like it's still tied to... For a long time, I was like, I don't want to play investigations. I don't have an easy way to stream it. And then Capcom went, here you go. It's on PC now. But I feel like investigations, just being tied to the same cast of characters, having Edgeworth and stuff, I feel like that makes sense to do first. And then in 3 or 4 years, once we're done with that, then we can do Great Ace, which is, as far as I know, completely different time and character cast and all that kind of stuff, so. Makes sense. Yeah, so we'll see. Edgy poo. It's a reprieve. Good. We'll see. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like Great more, so. We'll see. But not happening within the next week. I'll tell you. But it'll happen at some point, maybe. Probably. Fighting with Polywog Team, thanks for 33 months. Well, well, well. Look who's come crawling back. It's me. I crawled back. You don't have to crawl. I mean, you can if you want. Cave, thanks for soup. Barry has 120 annoyances. He can finally unlock the final boss door for Sticker Star Bowser. I can go up onto the roof of Peach's castle and find Yoshi, who I add as a thing. It's actually like a 3D model of Yoshi that's not moving. It's like one of the like the Lucky Cats. He's just kind of standing there awkwardly. It's a little bit of like Majora's Mask. It's like in Majora's Mask, the Elegy of Emptiness, where it's just kind of like Uncanny Valley. It's like that version of Yoshi on top of the castle, and then you grab him, turn him into a sticker, and it crashes the game. But it shows a flash of Yoshi front facing before the game crashes. It's creepypasta. Anyway, yeah, Gilly Spy, thanks for 30 months. Enjoy your outhouse key for shit and fart. Thanks for playing this so I don't have to. You're welcome. Cave, thanks for 100 bits. Paper Mario game idea. Paper Mario explores and battles inside the Paper Mario game design Bible. I mean, that would be kind of cute to have like a shitty little drawing of a Goomba. They've done like shitty little construction paper guys, and like they've done some scribbly things. But just having like an actual like paper drawing, I don't know. I'm thinking Teen Girl Squad levels of drawing, and you have to beat them up. If they're gonna lean into everything's made out of paper, wow. Which I'm really kind of glad that I've seen a number of VOD comments as well as live chatters who kind of agree with what I'm getting at when I talk about how I don't really like it when everything's made of paper and cardboard. Like, it's cute, it's very charming to look at, but there's a thing about like that sort of everything's handcrafted feels really good in like a Kirby's Epic Yarn or in a Yoshi's Woolly World. But when they're asking me to get invested in a world and its characters and the stakes, it feels harder to care when it's like, everything's made out of a little construction paper guy. I'm like, that's cute. I can't have a suspension of disbelief. You've made this very tactile in a way that's charming to look at, but makes me not buy into the stakes. So it's not like it's impressive technically and art direction wise, but I think it's not a great fit for an RPG, which I think is neat. It's interesting that that's where my brain's landed on it, but yeah, Arcade's best rate. That's what I'm saying. That's why my entire point is like, but that's not a game. It's very storybook style. Same with Yoshi. They're like, here's what's happening, and there's a book, and they're like, everything's nice, but oh no, this, go get them. Whereas this is like, hold on, the people in this village need our help, and then over here is this situation. So it does have stakes, but hopefully you understand what I mean, where the way it's presented, the way that its narrative unfolds is like a very different kind of manner. 64,000 Door have a story look vibe that was more fun than Dairo's thought. Right. In fact, they lean into it. 1000 Door opens with a book and opens up, and it's like, here's what's happening. So it's very much in that same vein, but then it's less about the structural framework and more about moment to moment walk around talking to dudes, how that feels. So anyway, this game also opens with a storybook. It's true. They like to do it. Boo. Lord Malvern, thanks for 10 months. Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, hey Luigi? Bagel T, thanks for 67 months. Smashman, thanks for 10 bits. The Japanese My Nintendo store crashed. 2.2 million people entered a raffle? What the fuck? Nintendo's president admitted they didn't expect demand to be as high as it is in Japan. They specifically made a version of the Switch that's effectively region locked to Japan because they were so worried about scalpers, and then still underestimated demand domestically? When has Nintendo overestimated demand? Because it seems like they're not ever ready, ever. And I'm like, I know I brought up the 3DS before, so like maybe that. The Wii U, it's safer to underestimate. True, it is safer, but it just seems to be like such a disproportionate thing. Virtual Boy, okay. I know that Nintendo has had flops and they've had consoles that haven't sold as well. But it just feels like in recent memory, other than the Wii U and the 3DS, anytime they've launched a product, maybe there's been individual amiibo that haven't sold that well. I don't know. It feels like any high profile, hey, we put out the SNES Classic, we put out the Switch, we put out whatever the fuck, Nintendo Alarmo, I don't know, N64 controller, just whatever new product they put out. It seems like it always sells out. But whatever. I guess as a consumer, you want them to have warehouses full of stuff that's not selling so you can get one when you want it. That's objectively bad business for a business to run. So whatever. Hopefully the Nintendo pre-order thing works and people are able to get them that way. Yeah, scalpers definitely. That's why, what did we say, class? Never buy shit from a scalper. Don't reward that behavior. Even if it's impossible to get unless you get it from a scalper. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gonna wait for the OLED version? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But eat a scalp correct. Kurt, thanks for 58 months. 120 barp set. Phoenix, thanks for 53. The gods have cursed Mario for his hubris, and my work is never finished. Pixel, thanks for 100 bits. I was rewatching the streams to tally up how many times you actually fought versus fleeing. I eventually dozed off the end. Thank you. I mean, I can't tell you the number, but I can tell you I definitely ran away more than I fought. And I definitely avoided. It's like, how many dudes did I avoid and run around? How many did I enter battle and escape from? And how many did I actually fight and defeat? Guarantee those first two are higher. No Barry's house this year. No, not this year. Definitely hoping to bring it back though. The problem is twofold. One is that I made Barry's house in the game engine Unity, and about like a year and a half ago, right? Unity shot both of its feet into paste and annihilated whatever goodwill it had left with the game design community, and then kind of backpedaled and brought it back. But it was enough for me to be like, I think I'm kind of done with Unity. I had some growing frustrations with it anyway. They had a number of recent mergers and acquisitions that just seemed to be pushing them in a different direction than what I wanted. And around the time that Unity exploded, Godot, which is a free open source game engine, had been steadily gaining momentum, and that was like perfect timing, where Godot was about to get a bunch of really long requested features and functionality, and just a ton of people switched over and got all this attention. So I've been learning Godot, but that means I can't really directly use any of the work I made for Barry's House in Unity. I need to rebuild it for Godot at the same time that I'm learning a new game engine from scratch. And I'm not a very good coder or programmer, so it's been just sort of me, when I find the time, noodling around in Godot and making little projects and things and kind of gearing up to be comfortable. But also, the library I was using to connect to Twitch, because you can't just, I don't know, I'm not smart enough to type into the game console and be like, connect to Twitch. I was using a library, an API to do that, and I barely understood how it worked. I had a ton of help from Doig Swift, specifically Doig. Shoutouts to Doig Swift, is what I meant to say. Doig was a huge help in me getting that stuff up and running. But none of that will work in Godot, as far as I know, but there are Godot-specific solutions. Long story short, I plan on bringing back Barry's House in some way, shape, or form. But just that. No, I know that I need to rebuild stuff in Godot. And then on top of that, the second reason is that within the last year, I moved effectively twice, because I moved from the office back to home, and then I helped move Bath out here to Texas, and then I went back to LA, and then moved myself back to Texas, and then had to get set up here, and I built a new computer, and I don't really have an excuse for the last, like, month or two. But a lot of stuff happened that prevented me from really working on longer-term projects. So, it was nice to Doig. Yeah, sure was nice to Doig and Swift, eh, Luigi? What is Barry's House? It is a April Fool's stream I did twice, 2 years back to back. The VODs are on my VOD channel. I be schmoovin'. That's how too. I appreciate it. So, anyway, I was busy calling excuses not to play Sticker Star. Exactly, because I did a charity stream that this was an incentive for. So, anyway, that's why we're here. To suffer. Lucy in chat, thanks for 100 bits and 100 bits. RIP pre-reset. Paper Mario Sticker Star. Autism Dragon, thanks for 100 bits. Drags myself from the hospital to be here on time. Just kidding, I had surgery today, but I've been home safe and healthy for hours. I'm glad to hear it. Hope the recovery goes swiftly. Skyward Lee, thanks for 26 months. I also thank you for playing this so I never need to. This is legit just objectively worse Color Splash. Yeah, and before anyone asks, I don't really plan on streaming Color Splash, because I don't think it's as interesting as this game. It's probably better? I never finished it. I played more of it than I played Sticker Star, but I just lost interest. The Color Splash is a better version of this, which means it's less interesting, because I would still say Color Splash is not a very good game. It still has a lot of the core issues of this, of not really knowing what it is and not landing on anything, you know, outside of that. So, yeah, it has some very good jokes and some good bits, but interesting streaming Super Paper Mario, possibly, maybe, yeah. So Super is one that I think would be interesting for me to stream because I played it when it came out. I think my copy is on my shelf somewhere back behind me. If it's not, I need to find it. Yeah, I didn't love it, but I know a lot of people love that game. So I think it'll be interesting on its own for me to revisit it eventually and just be like, I don't really like this. And everyone in chat being like, boo! Your opinions are wrong. That'd be fun. Lucy, thanks for 100 bits. Additionally, this game is like bad and interesting, but it's not very good, but it's very taste. Anonymous gifted a sub to Derp Snazzy, thank you. Alan Braddis gifted a sub to Bumfus Cromwell. The Deer Hunter fan with 3 months. MD Major, thanks for 80 months. The Pesman, thanks for 57. Now I feel old. Good. And the real Colby Jack, thanks for 100. Hope you're ready for this game's brightest spot. It's all downhill from here. I hope so. And it's we're gonna have to wait, even though I've already been streaming for like an hour and talking about unrelated random shit, because we gotta go back to World 3. We don't have to. I want to, because HP up hearts seem really good. It's one of the only things I have in this game, so it's a life raft. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go grab a couple HP up hearts. Podcast mode over. Video game mode now. I want to share with you a video that'd be unethical. It's not unethical, no. Depends on what it is. If it's something where you're like, I made a thing for you, then neat, thank you. If you're like, I made a thing, I want you to tell me what you think about it. If it's something, I've had people reach out to me over the years actually about this. If you've made a thing, first of all, I'm not advertising this as like a thing I guarantee I will do. I'm just saying people have reached out to me and been like, will you give me feedback on this thing that I've made? And sometimes I've said yes, and I've watched a thing or reviewed a thing, whatever, and just whatever. I just can't guarantee that because that's, you know, almost a full-time job in and of itself if people send me stuff. It's humbling, very. But yeah, so you could email me if it's something that requires more of a conversation. I just can't promise that I will respond. Otherwise, you can drop it in chat and I can be like, oh, look at that later. And I hopefully remember to, because sometimes I forget. So yeah. The poison dries up after you beat the boss, which means we get to go back. And if you're looking for my email, it's in the bio of my... It's in all my YouTube channels. If you click on like 30 things to show it, or if you go to my Bisky, my Blue Sky, it's in the bio on there, I'm pretty sure. So Discord also good. Discord's not great, honestly. It's great for sharing things with the community. It's not as great for sharing things with me. I deliberately set up the Discord to not be like, here's where you go to talk to me specifically. Because I knew that would be, I would just wake up every day to 50 notifications, and that's not how I want to live my life. It's not what I want to do. For my stickers, I mean, maybe. At .com. Is the worst game I played on stream? I don't know. Probably. Probably? Because I've played a number of games that I've played on stream that I've thought, this isn't really my jam, but I get what other people would like about them. Or I've just had people in chat in real time being like, I'm very sad that you don't like this because I love it. And I'm like, hey, I understand. All I can do is sit here and be like, here's how I feel about the thing as I'm experiencing it. This is a great video game. But yeah, that's sort of my... What I was getting at is like, this game, I know there's people in the chat who are like, I played this game when it came out, and I have fond memories of it. And that's fine. I have zero desire to take someone's happy memories and be like, they're wrong. But this game is, I think it's very fair to say, fundamentally flawed in some very key areas. And that's not to say that it's, you know, whatever. I don't give games numerical scores. So I'm not gonna be like, this is like a 3 out of whatever. It just like, in terms of games that I feel comfortable saying this is a bad game, this is definitely one. I think we gotta kill this guy, Mario. Okay. And we gotta kill this guy. Well, you're wrong. Yeah, of course you're wrong. But we're all wrong, are we not? There we go. Goodbye. Run away! The fact that it despawns enemies when you run is hilarious to me. Okay. No, I'm right. It's everyone else who's wrong. Yeah, no, I always try to, I don't know. It's something that I've also struggled with when I've written game design scripts for videos in the past. Because, by definition... I missed. Yeah, so for some reason this shows up after you clear the swamp. It's not even in a part of the swamp. It just shows up there. Okay, that's one down. We might as well finish the stage. We're right here. Sheesh. This game rewards you for not combat? Oh yeah, if you've missed my first 2 streams of this, you've just been hearing me talk about how this game is flawed without actually explaining any of that. Yeah, no, this game doesn't... This game doesn't... Let me see where the next one is. That was... part number 7. Now we have to go... Do I have any doors? I don't have... I have 2 doors. Okay. 2 doors. So we gotta go to 3-3. Inside the house, we have to put down a door. But yeah, this game does not have experience. It doesn't have items in a traditional sense. Everything is through consumable one-time use stickers that take up room in your limited inventory. Hey, bud. Mario, Kirsty, the poison disappeared. The forest is clean. All thanks to you two. Thank you. And thanks to you carrying us to that island, Wiggler. We managed to get back a very important sticker. So thank you. Now the leaves are clean, you should eat as much as you want. Yay! Since Wiggler's tummy's been empty all this time, Wiggler can eat non-stop. No, grow fast. Eat a lot and you'll grow big. Turned out great, didn't it, Mario? It's also, wait, I got a sticker. It feels, not as consequential. You know, the typical RPG trope, which can be pretty tired, to be fair, is like, there's a village and they're in trouble. And then you help them. Yay. When it's just like, there's one dude in this entire region of 30 different maps. You helped one guy through all of this effort. It feels a little bit underwhelming. But if it was like a little town of like a bunch of Wigglers, I don't know. It would be like, okay, I've seen this before, so it wouldn't really be amazing. It's just like, there's a reason why that trope is a trope. Okay, 3-8. Which one is 3-8? Yeah, there you go. Second area and go to the right with the first large tree. Okay. Beep, boop, boop. But yeah, so whenever you fight enemies in this game, you use your consumable one-time use stickers, and in return, you get coins, which you can then use to buy stickers. So I go here. So this was not accessible before because of the poison. Could I not have just run through the poison? Or does this genuinely not open up? Anyway, this is why we're going back and doing these though, because I was at 55 HP when we started. I'm at 70 now. And there's not that many of these in the game. Okay, 3-9. Where the hell is 3-9? Is that this one? No. Is that this one? That's 6. Why aren't these arranged like a numpad? 3-9. In the second area. Alright. Second area we go. Might don't spin when we ran through poison. Yeah, it is possible that I could have gotten that earlier. The guide says you have to wait until you've done level blank, but maybe some of them are doable. If I read the level, does it Metroid me again? What do you mean? So once you've beaten the level and you've gotten... Yeah. Once you've gotten the sticker star of the level or whatever, you can quit the level and you keep whatever you get. So you can hop in, grab a bunch of stickers and leave. 2-minute prediction. Oh shit. So, there's an arrow on the ground. Great. Now, one more. We get to do sniff it or whiff it. One more time, chat. I know how much you loved it the first time. We get to do it again. I'm kind of tempted to not, but I kind of want all these HP ups. I just knowing myself, there would be a situation where I'm like, if I just had 5 more HP, I wouldn't have to worry about this. Also, if it actually raises your attack power, it is really in my best interest to do this. It's my first time doing this. Oh my god, what's happening? What? Ladies and gentlemen, buddies. Oh my god. Sniff it up with it. After this, we get to go back to World 4, though, so... What are you gonna do? I'm gonna take the challenge. No. Mario, why don't you answer by hitting the block? Well, here, let's put poison gas to fill the room. That's fine. We'll sniff it. Sniff it or. Ghost bedrooms, Legatus can all fly. No. Bowser's Jr.'s father, King Bowser's mother's Princess Peach. That's correct. What do you mean? Mario Sunshine wouldn't lie to me. Swing hammer, press B. Wait, that's actually right. I actually fucked that up. Ghost's name is Sniff It. Yeah. A shiny jump is more expensive than a jump. Yeah. Nailed it. Wahoo! Only a guy who's been tormenting Bowser for so many years could keep it so cool in the poison. I've just built up an immunity over years. Fake fan. I hate this one. It's just not fun. Okay. Yep. I really should add to the counter, but this is like stuff I've already complained about. I'd rather save increases to the... Just the fact that when you take damage from the poison, it staggers you, and you don't get to do the rest of your movement. See... It also it's just a bit longer than it needs to be. This could have been like 10 total. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Come on. Yeah. You. Come on. Just gonna stick to these top ones. Just going left to right. Okay, yeah. Come on. Shit. Okay. Me when I'm mad at the video game. Okay, that took you long enough. Thanks. I know, if the poison just did damage, I'd be like, whatever. Fine. I get it. The final stage. Shuffle game. Love a shuffle game. I just realized that the baseline there is like the chance time kind of. I didn't like consciously put that together. Boop 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 boop. The rest are all wrong. Which one was it in? I missed which box it went. Was it the left one? Middle? Okay, thanks, chat. Thank God. Thank God someone was paying attention. It's in that one. In that one or that one? In middle. Oh, ooh, ooh. I lost it. It's gone. No way. There's no way to know. It's just random at that point. There's no way to know. I just guessed 3. I don't know. No way. No way, chat. No way. Oh my God. All right. 2 more. Who is this block starer? Shovel it up. The right one. I'm feeling pretty mid about this game. Oh my God, no way. Oh right, you saying that the Sniff It stairs, or Mario stares at it? But I want to look at which block it is, not at Mario. Okay, looking at Mario was a bad idea, and I have no idea. So it's 1 or 2, I don't know. I was like, I want to glance at Mario, and I glanced down at him, I was like, I lost it. So it's 1? Thank you, chat. Wahoo! So that's more useful if you're in the middle and it's 3. That's cute. That is cute. He just followed around. Alright. And now, for some reason, this is here. Can we talk for a second? You want to do an extra bonus challenge? No. I'm bailing. Talk about all-time epic whiff. See ya. I don't see why they couldn't have just put it down there for the first time. Or just, I don't know, there's so many different ways. Goodbye. 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 Have you played Mario Mon? I have not played Mario Mon, no. If you think it's something I would enjoy, you could drop it in the recommend form, and then I might take a peek at it with my eyeballs. We'll see. How'd you even know Sling's back here? You wouldn't. You would just play Sniff It or Whiff It again because you just love it that much. I was a fan of the crafted paper aesthetic. Yeah, it's well done. I don't love it for an RPG, but I think it's a very charming look for a game. All right, is that all of them? The next one's Heart 12, which we already got. Next one's in 4-3. Well, let's get the hell out of here. All right. I was thinking, do I need more doors? Whatever. I have one, right? Isn't that enough? Isn't enough to have a door? Okay. Big old spooky mansion. What's going on in here? Hey, bud. Seal the terrifying things within that book and return it to the basement, I beg you. I want nothing more than to witness you enjoying the peerless hospitality of our mansion. Please make it so. Star Trek. Star Trek. Right there. Life has many doors, paperboy. How's my editing warlock powers doing? Thank you. You know, I made a deal with a wizard that I could beat him in rock, paper, scissors, and when he wasn't looking, I punched him in the face. And he taught me how to wiggle PNGs around in Premiere. It's my origin story. Okay. Yeah, I probably should save. There's a book on this mansion that sticker stars codename as the developer Easter egg. Hey, Shamrock, you made it. Howdy, howdy. Let's go this way. It won't open. Think it's locked, or maybe what? Or maybe what? What a huge lobby. Maybe this is some sort of celebrity's house. Ooh. Maybe Jack Black lives here. He's gonna play Mario in the Paper Mario movie. Maybe. Yeah. Hmm. Oh no! Mario! Oh! This probably looks really cool with the 3DS's 3D. They can't look at each other. Hey, were those the terrifying things just now? They look more fun than terrifying to me, but whatever. One thing's for sure, they can hide like nobody's business. Maybe they're just shy or something. One way or another, we gotta find them all and seal them up. Rat! Rat in the kitchen. A shy boo. We do have a boo pop. Oh god! We gotta fight him? What happens if I run? Won't let me run. I feel like it's probably the design that Ow. It's probably the intent that I actually fight them. I'm just curious if I can run. I can. Does it despawn them? What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay. So I have to defeat them. Alright. It's good to know, because if I could just run away and then not use stickers, and it's like, you did it. That would be very funny. Wait, I have a page of regular... No, I don't have a lot of regular shoes. Okay. Got him. If they worked on bosses, just run. Also, fridge thing. You can pick up a fridge. Boost ceiling successful. I don't know if I would have thought to check the fridge a second time, but okay. Refrigerator. You better catch it. You bet. You better. You better. How about oven thing? Okay. Oven out the cold food, oven out how to eat the food. Oven the cold food, oven out how to eat the food. How about this mushroom on the wall? Nope. Stop stealing the furniture. It's not nailed down. As a guest, I am within my rights. I want the cake. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way to get on that table. Dang it. No cake for thieves. Damn. Thieves! The boost can't be shy. We already have one Mario enemy character whose trait is being shy. We don't have room for another. We filled it up. Oh. Wait, is that just a page? Never mind. What? It's a safe? Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. I was like, if that's just a page for my sticker collection, that's nuts. That's very strong. So there's one through that window I can see. No room in album. What does he want? Also, does this just go on the... No, it doesn't. It's a bit bougie. Well done. Well done. Put your 3D glasses on now. That's kind of suspicious. Rat! Oh, many rat. Nope. I'm about to get bitten to death by rats. What the? Okay. Okay, this means war. Okay. You're saying even if I block, they still steal from me? The fact that one survived. How do you... Is there a way to prevent it from... It feels like blocking. We're on the board, chat. It feels like blocking should prevent it from stealing from me, but okay. I guess it doesn't do damage and steal. Feels bad. Yeah, like this. You like that? What? That definitely lines up. I mean, I get that that's not a logical place for a safe to go. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't want to put anything there anyway. Yeah, I had a feeling. Seemed like I was... What? Huh? Huh? What in the Shining? This doesn't line up at all with the map I had in my brain. Okay. Get down here. Get down here. Let's jump on him until he dies. Again. The fact that, 1, it's a different premise for a level. 2, they're incentivizing me to kill the enemies because I have to in order to seal them. There's no number 3. 1 and 2 means that this is already a better level than a lot of the ones that have come before. So a door over there. It's a start, yeah. Is this game any good? No, emphatically no. It's something. It's a level. 3, rats are cute. They are cute. Huh? Huh? Red shoe? But no boo. Hello, rat. Ooh, pound block. That's probably good against a bunch of rats. Okay. Shit. So, I'm still gonna try to run. Okay, great. Because if I can run, that's still better than the alternative. But if I can't run, then we have to murder all of them. But it's also... Even the rats incentivize you to fight them. Because if you just run after they've grabbed a bunch of shit, I'm assuming you don't get it back. You have to actually kill them. So that's good. Best and worst sticker in the game. I want it. May I have it? Oh, I should have guessed. Okay. But then, play a different Paper Mario to cleanse my palate after this? Well, I don't plan on... Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? He doesn't want to put it there. You wouldn't steal a wall. Huh. It's the wrong wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm not planning on streaming Color Splash. I'm potentially interested in revisiting Super, even though I didn't love Super. He's got a little flower shop. Look how happy he is. I don't want to disrupt that. So that's clearly behind wherever that door, that wall is. Super. You wouldn't download a wall. I guess not. I guess not, huh? I don't know what value I'd have in a check. Professional Biographies Gold Series, 554th edition, 30 years of safety in the snows. A lonely lift deep in the mountains, a professional lift operator who stoically looks after the safety of the skiers and tourists who rode said lift. On even the snowiest days, this heroic lift op stood on the platform and watched guests disappear into the snowy sky, ensuring their safety. For 30 years, he loved that lift, and more than that, he loved safety. After retiring, he withdrew to a quiet life in a local mansion with his manservant. Now that this lift has lost this stalwart bulwark of safety, it lifts no more. Next up, selling stickers pro style. That's fun. Story? White Valley Lift Guidebook. This lift is a popular tourist attraction that offers a sweeping view of majestic White Valley. Take in the incredible snowscape sprawling beneath your feet as you lounge comfortably in our luxury lifts. Warning! Swinging or bouncing in the lift may startle the local wildlife. And you wouldn't want that, would you? Would you? And they were manservants. Nice. Mario doesn't respect cleanliness and order. Let's turn the DS upside down. Infinite jump sticker owner's manual. Oh god. This extremely rare sticker. Oh god. Palivers? What the fuck? I don't know. It's not like it's regular letters, so I can't like immediately. Oh boy. Amount of pawaga? I can't. Well, it's backwards and upside down, so like I just. Oh, is it just backwards? You can deliver damaged again and again. Oh, it's just backwards. What? As if your jumps were infinite. Okay, all right. Can I take this and flip it around? Can I take it off, flip it, and reverse it? Oh, there we go. That's much better. Right. There we go. Yeah. Wait, that's too big. This. Maybe the safe is slightly smaller. There you go. Pat. The little pat he does is very good. A golden bow. He's so shiny. Murder him to death. Yeah. Got him. Hey, Bumpus. We got him. Yeah. Oh. Good. Thank you. It's the hitman. Thank you. Boost ceiling successful. Mario Luigi Hitman. They made a Luigi Hitman. It's good. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but thank you. Game's just cute but dull relatable. Fuck. Be nicer to yourself. Come on. Yeah. Bullion. Gold bullion. May I have? Flashy infinite jump. Oh yeah, so shiny. Infinite jump sticker owner's manual. This extremely rare sticker delivers only a tiny amount of damage each time, but if you keep jumping perfectly, you can deliver damage again and again as if your jumps were infinite. It's useful against weak enemies who appear in a stack and powerful foes. Save it for a special occasion. Wait, so it... Yeah. It only does a tiny amount per jump, but you can deliver damage again as if infinite. So it appears, oh, if in a stack. I interpreted it as a row, and I'm like, but it's single target, right? It is. If they're in a stack, though, it could, like, chip down through them over. Only 3 in the game, so never use it. Damn it. Don't tell me that. Whoa! It's like Origami King. That is this world's version of a Resident Evil dog situation. Staple. Scary. You know when you need it, I guess. Whoa! What the? Oh! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Oh, there's a door up there. Oh! Do I have anything to put down here? I still have a giant wall. Yeah, that doesn't help. There's an upgrade block in 1-1 you can use to get as many as you want, but first you need to find a flashy clone jump sticker. We found our elixir that I'll never use. Okay. I see. I haven't gone upstairs yet, but I will in a bit. So what can I do in here? Is it possible to... Oh god. Maybe from on here. Whoop. Nailed it. Alright, this time. And there. Do. Whoop. And then something else will show up eventually. Right? Right? Something else will... That seems to be too far in the foreground. Huh? Bon? Okay. Can you turn off the candle? I don't think so. Okay, I guess I missed. And now they're here. That didn't seem... I want to give it like a half of a huh? It wasn't set up to be like, you made it up here, the objective is the candle. I thought I would get up there and then there'd be like a different thing that would move on that axis and I would jump to there. Okay. It's not quite Moonlight, no, because they already established you can turn off the lights in the Sphinx Yoshi thing. It doesn't have no context, but it's like the way that was positioned and the camera was angled, it didn't make it seem like you made it. This is your objective. It just felt like this is a stopgap to get somewhere else. Especially because I already saw things in the room I want to get that I couldn't find. Whatever. Let's stomp them. What if I use my shiny, flashy super jump right now? Oh, I got all crumpled up. It's so sad. They get so sad when they're crumpled. Going for the bow slap. Do I have anything to burn? Not really. It still bothers me every combat that I can't sort my stickers mid-combat. Yeah, you just use a regular line jump. A little bit of a waste, but... Sorry. You can burn the game. It's true. I see. Now I have 3 more boos. Shit. Hop. Cool, a door. I'm assuming that does not go here. Doesn't look like the right shape. But I'm just gonna try it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Okay. So I have that, and I have a big old wall. Wow, they let you have a lot of scraps. I guess just to make it very unlikely you could possibly soft lock yourself. Because if you had an inventory full of scraps and you didn't have room to pick up another one, just seems like it should dynamically add the number of pages you need. Rather than just giving you a ton. Whatever. It's fine. The complexity of storing algorithm for orientation, it sounds rough to program. You talking about this? You talking about when I go to the stickers and I hit the start button and it goes to how they're sorted? Saying that? That's too complex to do during battle? I don't agree. Oh. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Oh, just that giant. I mean, yeah, it's clearly like a puzzle. I think I have to jump through, or I don't know, something, but I just like it. What about auto sort of rat takes a big sticker? I'm not saying it should every frame be sorting it. I'm saying that during combat, as I'm flipping through my stickers and nothing else is happening, I don't see why I don't have the option to just be like, let me sort them. Because if I've picked up a bunch and I'm like, well, I just want everything organized during combat, just give a sort button in the same way that it works outside of combat. There's a lad down there. Is he only visible while I'm upstairs and then he disappears? What? Was he moving around down there? Or did I get luck? I'm not sure. It's fine. We got him. Okay. But what if a rat takes a giant sticker, then you auto-sort, then kill the rat, and no longer have a 2x2 of a sticker to get it back? Then it drops at your feet after combat, and you have a few seconds to pick it up. And then when you pause to sort your stickers, time pauses, so you have infinite time. That seems like a relatively niche situation. That is something to consider. You're right. But I'm saying that there's a relatively simple solution to even that. Or design the game better so that doesn't happen. Yeah. You could have a separate, in the same way that scraps get their own inventory for no real reason. You could have things have their own inventory for no real reason. Or just, have the entire game be different. Okay. I thought there were gonna be doors up here. But there ain't. So we gotta... Although I do have a couple more scraps, so maybe there's places I can use those. Let's do another loop. Do another bit of a loop situation. Looping the third. If it stinks. Oh, you can maybe paperize the portrait? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. I literally always forget. Even though I've done it 3 times today already. It's just, it's like, unless there's a giant peeling corner, I just don't think of it as... I don't know why. I'm not really blaming the game for that. Nice. Hey, look at that. Like, obviously, if it looked like that, it'd be too obvious. So, like, I get it. And they made it look very sus. All right. Put that thing. Put that thing. Put that there. Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Now I need to keep the painting. Yeah, I could put it on the wall, or we could keep it forever. So I can always have... I don't remember this toad's name. I always have him to remember by. There's that rat down there. Hiya! Made it. Cake! I love a cake with random fruit slices coming out of the top of it. Nah. He is the Toad. His name is actually Toad. Capital T. I want cake. Go get some cake then. In the painting. There's a live Toad in the paint. Portrait of Dorian Toad. Portrait of Toadian Gray. Dorian Toad is dumb. Toadian Gray feels worse. Then the cake thing sticker needs the microphone as a warning. We have to blow out the candles. I mean, good thing I'm playing on actual hardware, so that's easy to do, but... Yeah, that... If that's the only one that uses the, like... This fucking game. Fine. 1, 2, 3. I just really want to enjoy the things, and it's so hard to enjoy them when they're so awkward and difficult to work with. And then even when you grab one and use it, you have to just in the moment intuit what the command is to interact with it. There's no practice. If you fuck it up, you just burned it, and you have to buy another one. It's just, it's so close to being something. So I might have to progress further in to then double back and get the wall here. Should I keep the Toad portrait or should I slap it on the wall? Back where we... Can I swap the walls? Do I have another wall to swap it with? I just have the one big wall. Keep it forever. It's a memento. Like in the Christopher Nolan sense? Don't believe his lies. It's that Toad. Keep it for good luck. That's the music. What would you call that in the background? I like this song. It started really strong when the boost first showed up. The theme that's playing now, it doesn't quite hit me as strong. It's fine. It's serviceable. Which is, you know, sounds meaner than I mean it to be. What's on the ground here? Get it? Huh? Do I have to... Man? I'm gonna Toad member. What? Hammer next to it. Next to it, but not on it? I'm not picking that up out of spite. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think that's about 35 toad. Sorry, not toads, boos. About 35 boos stacked on top of each other, and I don't think it's a good idea to open this. Yeah. Ah! Oh god. Oh. Ooh. When you're learning Blender and you learn how to extrude an object. Oh boy. Thick boo. This is a boo. Should I step on him? With a big ol' high heel? He's been extruded, the fucking thing. Infinite jump seems like I'd rather save it for bosses. No, they might like that. Well, yeah. Mommy, sorry, thank you. Boo bonk. I could also just jump on him a bunch. I just feel like I have all these things that are taking up a lot of inventory space. It would be nice to maybe use some of them. Would a flashlight work against the boo? They probably hate light. This is the infinite jump moment. Oh. But aren't there only a couple of them in the entire video game? They said use against the stack. They did. You don't need to. I don't need to do anything. I could probably just brute force it. I'm just saying what makes sense. Use a small value sticker to learn. Yeah. Vacuum does seem appropriate, but I think chat said I needed one as a thing for later. I'm gonna try the flashlight, because I don't know what it does. I'm mashing. I decided to start mashing, and that was the correct option. Oh, okay, he's dizzy. Infinite jumps respawn? If infinite jumps respawn, then that seems really mildly busted, but that's good to know if that's true. I'm gonna jump on it. Ah. Okay. Yeah, no, this is the infinite jump. There are better infinite jumps later in the game. You can use a small one. There's a big one. All right. So I have to hit 76 times? Okay. Yeah, the timing on that was extremely generous. If it got more precise as it went on, that would not have happened first try. Boo ceiling successful. Cool. I got a big old bookcase. Big old bookcase. Put it next to Toad. Give him something to look at. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was saying boo ceiling. Give me all 1, 2. Big bookcase again and big bookcase again and get booked, idiot. Take a look. It's in a book, chump. Stickers sorted, Bogos binted. Let's get the fuck out of here. Door number 2? What's in door number 2? You're in a book now. Oh. What does this say? Okie dokie. Okie. 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 That kind of... Wait. This feels like bullying. I quote you swearing as Goofy Kingdom Hearts weekly. Yuck. Thank you, Memorial. Appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm happy to have irreparably harmed your vocabulary. Kill me. Got him. Can relate. Me when it's Thursday afternoon and it's time to stream. Holy cow, what the hell? A little chiropractic adjustment. The boos love this. If they had spines, they would love it. So am I supposed to put the portrait here? Also, I think I now realize... I was like, I think where the big bookcase goes was where I was thinking to put that. So. It's a long reference to explain. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. If you say it's from a YouTube video, then people will be like, alright. And they'll stop listening. Do we have to give the Toad painting? We might have to. Which makes me sad. Oh, which one is really a ghost? God, I hope all 3. What? No way. Ooh. This could be in rhythm heaven. This is excellent. Ready? Tap, tap, tap. And pose. I'm gonna murder them and then be sad about it. Ow. No, I'm dizzy. They're whimsy. Get whimsied. Oh, that spin is rough. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna miss though. I missed though. Damn it. Son of a... Good thing I got all those HP ups. Am I right? God, they're so crunched up. Now. If I kill one with a hammer, will it take the other one out? Just AoE style? He's not touching the ground. Well, not if I fuck it up. Yeah, it would be nice if you jumped through them. That'd be a lot of work for one gag, but it would be fun. Did get him. Voice clips? Yeah. I agree. Now I'm sad about it. No, I'm not gonna I thought about it a while ago. Like, should good things subtract from the tally, but... Wow, that fight fucked me up. That was... Remember what I was saying before stream? Before I started the game, not before stream, about how this game isn't, like, irredeemable? There's moments in it that are like, that was fun. Case in fucking point. That was delightful. Start Track 3 at one point? I probably did. I don't remember. You're right. Probably. On the one hand, it feels like the recent Paper Mario games have leaned into those kinds of bits of like... It feels a little bit random in that it doesn't feel earned or that there's setup for some of these gags. And I could be mistaken, but it feels like Paper Mario 1 and 2 and maybe Super didn't rely on that as much. There was still random shit that happened for sure. But it felt like a lot of the comedy was sort of born of the situation. Whereas it feels like this game sort of started and then Color Splash and Origami King reinforced the idea of like sometimes you walk in a room and then there's a dance number and like this crazy thing happens and they're fun. I'm not sitting here like grumpy old man, no whimsy allowed, but just it feels a little bit, you know, it's not as satisfying a comedic bit. I'm glad they happen, but when there's too much of that, it feels like, you know, we hit our comedy quota. It just feels a little bit forced, I guess, is my point. Depends on how it's handled. Holds up Spork. No, it's not to that extent. Maybe. An uncharitable read of it, 100%. Let's put down a bookshelf. Toad Disco was good. Yeah, I like Toad Disco. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the bits aren't bad, but it just feels like a shift in comedy away from little character moments. Like, I think about Thousand Year Door, how there's like 2 or 3 really good background bits where you're in a conversation and then like some shit happens in the background. They beat up a guy or stuff with the gangsters. There's like a lot of good little gags. Like when what's her face drops her contact lens and then no matter how you move, you step on it and it makes a little pop-up, little squick thing. Like there's lots of little moments that stick with me like that feel like they're born out of the scenario in a way that feels organic and true to the world instead of just, you know, these boos like disco, which is fun. It's a different type of, it's a different approach to comedy. It feels like a different director was responsible for those decisions, maybe. I don't know how much overlap there is between the various Paper Mario. I know they're Intelligent Systems. I don't know the exact development members. Like if it's similar directors or whatnot. Zesty, yeah. The bridge going boing at the Paper Mario 1's first boss was an important tone setter for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Oh boy, a bucket! Okay, is there anything in this room? This is where the book goes. I see. Can I put the book? Can I put it now? It's supposed to be the spot where the Book of Sealing rests, don't you think? Do I want to put the book here? The gangsters are really good. Do I want to put the book? Is there a reason to wait? I guess I'll just put it down. Can it? Why not? How's my HP? It's full. Nope, no good. Well, that stinks. Looks like we haven't sealed up all the booze yet. Right. My HP was low. I might have... Chat, we might have to, say goodbye to our portrait of Dorian Toad. Sad as I am to part ways. It simply must be done. Hey, Sambarina. 27 months. That's a lot of months. Howdy. Godspeed, Dorian T. Dorian T is good. I'd rather you end the stream right here. Shut it down. Shut it all down. I know. I like having him on the touchscreen. He's keeping chat company. I enjoy this goes, but I feel like the stuff that could get on my nerves eventually. That's sort of, it's like, it's weird for me going such a long tangent about it right now, because I feel like that might give the impression that I didn't enjoy the bit. I enjoyed the bit, but it feels like this is a change in direction, in addition to the more obvious mechanical gameplay changes from the other games. It's just something I've noticed, that the more recent Paper Marios tend to have a different comedic tone that seems, I could be wrong. Maybe if I sat down and tallied up instances of lol random gags, maybe there really aren't that many. They just stand out because of their execution being a certain way. It's not to say there aren't funny writing gags in these games. There absolutely are. I just don't remember there being as much of those types of bits in the earlier ones. So, did that not? Did not? He's home now. I guess he's home now. Different kind. Yeah, and it's... Guess I gotta go back. Is it based on me looking away from him, or is it based on me being close to the door? Sir? What do I... Wait, how come that time it stayed? Why did... I'm not mad, I'm confused, but I'm gonna add one to the tally. I just... Why did... I noticed that I went back, he was upset, and then he went back. Whatever. He was pranking me, I guess, but I don't know what I did differently to overcome the prank. Dorian Toad deceived us. Yeah, but I don't even feel bad. I don't even feel bad about it. The confused-ometer. I'll have a separate, Oh, that was the chain of the chandelier. I was like, what the hell is that string? Next to the Barp-set-ometer, I'll have a huh-ometer. We'll see which one tops out first. Alright. If that's not all the toads, I mean booze, then I don't know. Hummeter. Hummeter? That's getting closer to like hummina. The humminometer. The number of times I go, excuse me, ma'am? Madam? You saw him with the flowers. Where? Oh, right, yeah. But I never found a wall to replace that wall with. Or a wall to put down... Yeah, the Hello Nurseometer. Where does this go? And where is there another... I just assumed in going through the level I would find another wall, and then I would swap the two walls. Did I never go north here? I don't think I went north here. Got it. Okay. We're so back. That's quite rude. I mean, it seems like all parties involved are enjoying themselves. I don't think I should interrupt. Hello. Yeah, see, they were in on it. They were all in on it. I thought that was gonna be another scenario where I could bribe my way out of fighting them. Let's do this. 1 HP? You kidding me with 1 HP? I'm tempted to let him keep it out of spite. Nah. What do I don't really like the hop slipper. You're good. Yeah, this is probably a waste, but... I guess you get more jumps, so... Should probably keep those around. E-camera's the worst here. I'll keep that in mind. Has sticker management for stars gone better? Yes. But really only because they give you new pages at a pretty decent clip. I still don't love it. I still don't enjoy it. It still makes me feel bad every time I'm in combat and I use a bunch of stickers. The only way of attacking someone is with consumables? Correct. One-time consumables. Door here. Good thing I have a door. There it is. So, like, the best version of this game is still probably not a game for me. But, it's okay. The most surprising door? What do you mean? Ta-da! What? Okay. Was not expecting that. Do I want any things? I have a lot of room for things. Miyazaki shortcut. I got fucking Dark Souls. The only necessary door. Okay. Hey, chat, which ones are good? Or what do I need? I got a violin, I got an oil drum, I got a bowling ball, a pocket watch, a goat. Feels like I should use the goat at some point just because it's a goat. Curling stone, catalog, refrigerator, oven, stapler, and cake. You need goat? I have a vacuum already. Let's get a goat. Cake is good. Get some cake. Do I have room for cake? I do not have room for cake. Can I make room for cake? Wait, stickers. There we go. Plenty of room. We're gonna use the goat at some point. Yeah, someone mentioned you have to blow for cake. Oven is good. Could probably get oven too. Make some fire. Oh god, do I have room? Nope. Okay, now can I sort again and make room? I'm kind of over it. Just every time I come here, and it's like, you want to make more? I'm like, yeah, like, you don't have room. Let me sort. Hey, you got room. Can I go back in? Okay. It just sucks so bad. For no benefit. There's no reason that I can't just sort my stickers after doing this. Now I might not have room. And I have to tab back over. There's room for one more. I might as well keep that for stickers, regular ones. Okay. It's so indefensible to me. It creates so much unnecessary friction throughout the entire game in so many different contexts. There's no way in testing the game they weren't like, hey, maybe we should allow this. There must be a good reason. I don't know. I don't think there's anything here I want. I think I'm good. I'm gonna leave. Stinker. Room for door. I should probably buy a door. You're right. Which, they could have added, hey, I'm a door vendor. I moved to Decalburg. Get yourself some doors. We're expanding our options. The way, a lot of RPGs do. They could have done that. I'm gonna just add one for that, because that makes me mad that I have to come back here. Doesn't take that long, because it's a world map, thank God. Imagine if this game was not a world map. And I was like, okay, let me just go through the mountains to get to that one shopkeep. Or if it was like Bowser's Inside Story. I enjoy that game a lot. I did not care for the fast travel in that game. It was a bit of a mess. Yeah, back here. It was a little bit too many layers. I mean, to be fair, they had to figure out how to fast travel Bowser and the brothers independent of each other and have it work, which is a weird problem to solve. And they had a solution, which is better than no solution. But I never really loved it. It always took a few steps to be like, okay, I want to get there. How do I do that? Which is not great. People are mad at Truce World Map. I don't love the world map in general. But when it comes to fast tracking, backtracking, Words can happen. I think for an RPG, the world map kind of does the world a disservice. It makes it feel kind of more bite-sized and objective-based in like a checklist way. When I generally prefer RPGs to feel more fuzzy. So how do I get to that? How do I get to that one dude? What am I missing? Make the game suit a handle this, right? Which makes sense. So I can't really be too mad about it. Yeah, portable. Definitely suits it better to be like, let me hop in and do a level. What does he need? It's to his left, which just to me looks like the wall. Try paperizing everywhere. Thank you. So my RPG, but it was the first one kind of regressing here. Yeah. And that felt like they were just playing up the concept of it's a Mario RPG. So you have this little world map and... But the world map also felt like you were just traversing a world. Almost like a world map in a Final Fantasy. It didn't feel like you're going to 1-1. You know, it's just like, well, you're going to the Mushroom Woods or whatever. Which this game has names, but then it also feels very... It feels very inorganic. Whereas Mario RPG felt like dotted lines connecting organic areas of the overworld. Does that make sense? It didn't feel like you were selecting levels off of a map. Are we winning? We are so winning. I gotta beat up a... Oh. What? Okay. I was like, why is this respond so aggressively? I didn't put it together that I was doing a thing. Why are you frightened? Is it because of the flowers? Oh, I think we accidentally kissed there. Jump on his head a lot until he dies. Accidentally the whole thing. All right, get the fuck in there. That's gotta be the last one. And I say that because I don't know where there's any other ones. Now, the game could do like a, hey, look, it's looking pretty full. But this one. Paperize a mushroom? You aren't just a little afraid, are you? No. On the empty frame. Ah, over there. Thank you. Wait, how would I... It doesn't seem to be... There's no, like, box. Maybe now? Why not? I mean, it looks like you're right. But the game's like, no. Yeah, are you sure? Or was that just a hunch? I think it looks like you should. I agree. Should probably grab the boot. What bet did I lose? The bet I lost was that I wanted to raise money for charity last year. And added this to the thing for some reason. It's fine. There's a couple other things from that charity stream that I still have to do that I'm more excited about. in a genuinely positive way. This way? Yeah. To stream or not to stream? That is the question. Only 7 so far. Yeah, because I'm trying to not just be like, I'm mad about this from last time. It feels like double dipping. But I think if it comes up as like a fresh feeling of anger, I might... Okay, right, 80. How many have I captured? I have no idea. One of them was a stack of 100. I couldn't tell you. A bunch. Where you nail your hand to a table. Yeah! But like for the vine. You know, it's like for the views. The fact that he just flops down really gets me. Alright, let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Put a book down. My heart rate? Yeah, I'm just sitting at a flat 127, not budging up or down. Was that a no? Monkey Skunky's on the list. Okay, I guess there's another one. Are there any in the basement? Steve from Mario Galaxy. Yeah. Go back outside? It is the number of cumulative times I've gotten mad at the game. We started today at 120. First stream ended at 69. Second stream ended at 120. Why do I gotta go outside the mansion? I thought all the boos were supposed to be inside the mansion. This is... I'm not mad about it yet, but I'm getting there. I'm gonna save. Out the front door. In out the front door. In through the outdoor. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Monkey Skunky was a charity incentive? I just remember the other day. Nice. Specifically... I don't remember if there's a specific one. I think I specifically put on Monkey Skunky 3? Whichever the one is that has the Metal Gear crossover. Because I gotta experience People Snake for myself. Master Mario, I feel chills up and down my spine. That can't be normal. What could be the cause? Even when I warm myself by the bonfire, the chills won't go away. I dare say I may be catching a cold. I feel worse now. I feel better now. Did you see my portrait inside? There's a really good squash and stretch frame when he's coming back up where his eyes get kind of bigger. You see that there? He kind of like bounces up and he like springs, overshoots it, and then settles back in his normal state. And there's just one real good frame in there where he's like, Anyway. You feel better? Chills are positively racing up and down my back. How can you deny a toad in my condition the comfort of a fire? Okay. Ape Escape 3 crossover. I've only seen videos of it. I've also never played Ape Escape for more than like 10 minutes in general. So I'm looking forward to that. He was getting warm. He was also possessed by demons. What do you want from me? What do you expect from me? Bullying this man is the way you have to do progress? Apparently so. We're gonna get him back inside his mansion though. He'll be fine. The book pages are all full. There it is. Do you think that means we sealed away all the booze? Ah, Master Mario, those chills that set up residence along my spine have disappeared like they never existed. I dare say I'm over that cold. Christ, it's chilly out here. Where's the fire, man? What have you done? I'm hesitant to add one to the tally because on the one hand, I'm mad I had to go outside. On the other hand, that was very cute. So, watch the Croc VOD. Croc, sweet, perfect baby angel, sticker star, evil, monstrous horse. Jesus. That's intense. Hiya. 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 I'm trying to remember what it was. There was a comment, well, it wasn't the nature of the comment, it was the nature of, so I've mentioned it before, and I try not to bring it up too often because it makes me mad, but YouTube added a feature I can't figure out how to opt out of, where in the YouTube backend I can see all the comments across all my videos, which is great because I can just one-stop shop, get caught up on what people are, see if I fucked something up or if there's an error with one of the VODs. And YouTube added a feature where they have AI-generated responses that I can click on. So someone will say like, great video, and there'll be these two buttons underneath it of two different AI-generated responses that I can click on, and it doesn't automatically send it, it just creates a text box that automatically populates it with that. This thing is just meant to be like a jumping off point for a comment. I have zero use for that because I have this weird thing where if someone says something to me and I want to respond, I'm able to come up with the words that I want to use for that. So it has no function for me whatsoever. But I get a lot of enjoyment out of it being fucking weird and wrong a lot of the time. And I don't bring it up on stream that often because I just feel like I don't like to have every stream just be a boo AI rant, or else I wouldn't get anything else done in stream. But there were a few recent ones that I did consider sharing. I brought it up, so I might as well share it. Real quick, we're gonna take a little detour. I thought one of them was Croc, maybe we were. These are some screenshots I just took for myself, and then, here you go. Quick little detour here. This was on Sticker Star Part 1. Fun fact, if you run out of proper stickers to use during the final boss, you're fucked. Have fun. Oh yeah, the final boss is a real doozy if you run out of stickers. I don't know that. I haven't beaten the game. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you, YouTube. What a wonderful way to respond to a comment. I appreciate it. And then I didn't screenshot the comment because I guess I didn't really need context, but just the two auto responses were, yeah, it's weird, right? And that's ... an interesting take. Just like weirdly hostile. Thanks for that, YouTube. Oh yeah, so there was one about Croc. Yes, this person was like, yo, documents, because I spent a lot of time looking through all the game design documents that they include in the special, re-release thing. And like, documents of the era fascinate me. There's some excellent books on Crash Bandicoot and Oddworld 8, Odyssey 2, and some of you don't think there will ever be another period of gaming where there's so much innovation, technical experimentation, and creativity, so well-funded, and so fast. We didn't know what we had till it was gone. And then YouTube wants me to say, I miss the days of those big chunky instruction manuals, which is like, okay, that's kind of relevant. And I'm still pissed about the whole gaming is for kids thing. Where did you okay, anyway, back to fun. I say fun because Sticker Star is better than reading YouTube's AI generated responses. Ah, fuck. It's like most of them are complete milquetoast nothing, which again is like, why is this? It'll just be like, thanks, like, great video, appreciate it. And the responses are just like, cool and thank you, which is like, was this worth the energy it took to generate these responses? I don't think so. And then just like one out of every 6 or 7 is just like, huh? It's just objectively funny, so thanks for that, I guess. We still have the 90s. Help you type faster, I guess. But I'm saying they fail at that function as well. The comments that I do reply to, I've never had any, but like, I've never been like, this is what I want to say. Oh my God, that's already what I wanted to say. Like, I don't reply to every comment and go, thanks for leaving a comment. Like, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. Anyway, hi. I'm glad we could laugh at that. I just promised to not every single stream bring those up. Just when I see a few, I'm like, I want to bang the drum of like, YouTube, let me turn this off. I don't have any, I have comedic value out of this, but I don't have actual YouTube creator value of this feature, and I'd like to turn it off. Also, I know that YouTube is scraping all data and information from comments. That's why videos marked as for kids don't have comments anymore, because they got sued about that. And instead of giving creators a toggle for YouTube can scrape this data, they're like, now there's no comments. So they're gonna scrape the data, and I get that, but it's like, just let me turn off the thing that makes me mad. Anyway, place the book. The book is also cursed. Oh. Looks like we sealed them all. Well done. Oh. I really, really, really like the gag of a character hiding by sliding behind a wall because they're flat. That's how to do the we're made out of paper gag well, in my opinion. Instead of just things being like crumpled up. It's just like, literally, just like, not like I was behind the thing this way, just like vertical axis. Like, I was just hiding here. Finding all those naughty little boos. You're as diligent as always, Mario. You drop everything from my ad blocker? I don't use an ad blocker, though. I use tracker blockers on my browsers. I'm okay with ads. I don't like disruptive ads. I just don't want to be tracked across the entire internet when I don't opt into it. So I use some tracker blockers, and those inadvertently block some ads because a lot of ads are designed to track you. But the ones that don't, I'm like, that's fine. I want people to get paid for content I consume online. But it's stupid that I need to use third-party extensions to make my web experience palatable. So I use ad blockers, fuck them. And you're entitled to do so. They're unintrusive ads. I would say yes, they exist. They're not common, though. So, Kamek, why are you here? Oh, I get it. I bet breaking the seal on the book was all you're doing. Ah, Miss Kirsty, just as sharp as ever. Indeed, I heard there was an old book about stickers somewhere in this mansion, so I searched high and low. In time, I found this delightful tome and cracked it open, and lo and behold, all of those boos came flying out. Then you two showed up and embarked on a nice game of hide and seek. I simply had to stay and watch. I must admit, it was truly wonderful watching you two desperately search all over the place. What is your problem? Ugh, you're just plain nasty, you know that? Why, thank you, my dear. What a lovely compliment. Even so, a book with 100 boos sealed within must hold some extreme power, wouldn't you think? And since you two went through all that trouble to complete such an important piece of literature, let's turn things up another notch, shall we? Yabba-da-boo shapes. Scrabba-dee, scrabba-boo. The book is filled with big ol' boo. I'm sure you'll have a lovely time playing with that massive boo thing, won't you? Yes. Well, then I must be going. No the chancla this time. Yeah. Ha. Ah. Two is good. Ho hong. Ho hong. Ho hong. Is there a specific thing I should use, or can I just do whatever? Just have a boot on him. Why don't I just puncture it and be done? Have you sent Luigi the Void this stream? Not this stream yet. Infinite jump. It does have 100. Someone said I needed the goat in chapter 5. So I need to hold on to it then. Pour some water on it. Vacuum. I'm just wary of using a thing that I need later. I only have 200 coins. So if I need to remake a bunch of things, I might run out of money. If you use the infinite jump, there's unique dialogue. Maybe hammers. Jackhammer. This is where you use squirt gun. I don't know if the squirt gun is required. It just seems to be very strong. Because refine the thing. Yeah, but that's slow. When people are like, use the thing, I'm like, I don't know if you're saying that from a place of knowledge or if you just want me to use the thing. In most games, I'd be like, yeah, let's just try it. But in this one, I'm like, I don't want to just willy-nilly use my fun things because I might need to go get that sticker again later. Normal damage probably works. Just use stickers. Well, it means you're disincentivized to use the big fancy stickers. I know, right? How about the green jump? I could use green jump. And then another one. $30 damage in one attack. Not too bad. Oh. What? Where? Stop, no. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay. Can I attack? Oh. How do I turn off the lights? Now vacuum? Not the fan. The vacuum? And if I didn't bring the vacuum, what would I do? Maybe the thing required if you don't infinite jump. So if you infinite jump, you take him out first turn and then you're done. Run. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna think about it for a bit. Anything turn off the lights would have worked. How many things turn off the lights, though? Like the vacuum, I would assume the fan. Seems like they're not water, wind, or suck. The oven, clearly. It seems like there's not that many things, and the chances of you having one of those things. I guess in the game's defense, we unlocked a very implausible shortcut back to Decalburg, which might be your incentive to be like, oh, let me stock up on some things. So, like, there's a higher chance than with other bosses, but I still just can't love it. There's no indication, by the way, bring something that can put out fire before this fight. There's not like a hidden journal in the depths of the basement that's like, finally, I can write my findings before it's too late for me. Make sure the fires are out. You need a thing to put the fires out. Like, make it a fun little Toad journal as he becomes zombified. I don't, like, there's just anything to indicate that this is what's coming and bring a thing that can do this type of function. It just... What if Hook doesn't possibly without Cricket Badge? Yeah, but at least you get Cricket Badge and then you can clip it? I don't know. If you live halfway, does reset the parts of the level. So normally when you leave a level, you keep everything you picked up. I don't know if that would apply to booze. I would hope so, but I don't know. If you try to attack while it's invisible, Kirsty would have been like, it's hiding 'cause light. Right. Which, if you didn't know, if you didn't put that together, because in part, the level starts with like the lights go out and booze go flying around, so it's like, there's a connection there. So they're driving that point home, but it still doesn't really help you. And again, in that moment, if you don't have a thing that puts out the... Do the lights eventually go out? Or do you just have to run? Like, that's my other question. Because if you wait a few turns, and then they burn out, and then you can fight it again, then that just kind of wastes your time, but it's not that bad. If the lights just stay lit forever, and you're just at a stalemate and you're just burning stickers, then that seems not as good. Completely invalidated by things are just borderline impossible without them. Well, that's also part of the problem. Is the right thing at the right time decimates an enemy, which trivializes it. But then either the fight is extremely difficult and tedious without it, or actually impossible. If you can't figure it out, just don't play the game. You're not beating it. Well, anyway, it's finally all over. You could have spent your hook shot earlier in the temple, right? Because you didn't realize you would need it later. You did it, didn't you, Master Mario? Get things whenever you reliable one, it's definitely an asshole. Or if things had their own separate section like scraps. If I could just grab a billion things, store as many as I needed, it maybe just required, you know, so like to balance it, maybe it costs a few coins. Because I noted that whenever you turn things into stickers, it's free to do so. Even though there's a little stall with the Toad manning it, it's free to do. They could charge like 10 coins each, not even that much. But if you could just be like, okay, let me go back, let me get all of my things back into stickers, now let me do the next new gauntlet of levels and just have all these things I can use as a resource. Instead of this version where they use up a lot of inventory space because they're big. So you're incentivized to not have that many. So it's at odds with the idea of, oh, you dig into your pool of things to solve these problems as they show up. Buying pages. I mean, there's a good number. At this point, we have 6 pages, which is a good number of pages. I'm no longer feeling as pressed as I was early on, but I still feel like, well, what's the point in holding onto a giant thing sticker when that's 4 other potentially very useful stickers? Just doesn't feel good. The inside of the mansion is no longer terrifying whatsoever. That book is sealed up and all back to normal. Thank you ever so. And now, as promised, allow me to show you the very finest in hospitality. Let's adjourn to the room to the left of the lobby. That's what I was saying about it. It's like in the same way that scraps have their own separate inventory. Hey, Kamek, Kamek said he came here looking for a book about stickers, right? You have to wonder if maybe he read something in there that could cause us trouble. Now, he just opened that book of sealing by mistake, and basically nothing came of it, so... Yeah, so that's that, all sewn up. So that Toad is waiting. Let's go to the room to the left of the lobby. What if I open the book again? I want to be able to open it up and then have 1,000 boos through the mansion once again. Star Prize rarely bows with Step as the first payment round. And 1,000 your door. It's a resource to tap into occasionally. There's no boss. I mean, I'd have to think about it. I don't think there's any bosses in Paper Mario 1 or 2 that require a specific star power. I could just be forgetting. Outside of specific tutorialization moments, I don't think there's a moment when they're like, you need to use the earthquake thing where you slam down a bunch, and that knocks it over, and now it's doable. Certain enemies are much easier with them. Yes, absolutely. But again, it's just a thing you build up over the course of multiple battles, and the boss battles are usually long enough that even if you go in with low star power, you'll probably build up a bunch over the course of that battle. So it's this one, right? Go open the book, and then the game just throws the text block, calls you dipshit. Yeah. I know, I like to be acknowledged for being stupid. Was this where you wanted me to go? Or did he say all the way to the left? Oh, maybe where that big old table was. That makes sense. The clefs into are unbeatable without EQ or POW block early on. But I think that, isn't that them tutorializing star power at that point? Maybe not. I didn't even play 1000 Year that long ago, but I don't remember exactly how they present it. I know that's very explicit. They make it really clear what you have to do there. And Yoshi's Gulp, but that's a buddy ability. That's also tutorialized. They say use Earthquake or run away. You only had Sweet Treat then. Okay. That is a very cozy toad.
Well, welcome.
Am I supposed to have a seat? Yeah, okay, good.
What do you think of our magnificent living room?
Makes you feel rather instantly at home, does it not? It pleases me to no end to be able to provide the hospitality that befits this glorious place. He has to drink the tea or else his
Voice reverts to sounding like this. And finally, I look like a proper steward again. Perhaps it's time I advertise for a manservant of my own. Oh, oh, oh.
What do you mean I can't scrumptify him anymore? Master Mario, please, no need to stand. Do have a seat in that chair over there. What do you think of our magnificent living room? Okay. Can I have some tea? You're not being a very good host. Tea with lemon does that. Gotta get some throat coat, my guy. What does he want? What does he want from me? Bathrobes give a lot of defense. Natural high defense. Tea for me, but not for thee. I need a manservant. What do you think? A grand tune, no? Makes a fellow feel right at home. They have a short record. But it's not an LP. Oh, I didn't notice that was there. The curtain was blocking it before. Ah, yes, that picture. That was painted by the mansion's previous proprietor, in other words, the steward who came before me. I inherited the charge of the mansion when he passed away. He died in a Mario game? If it interests you, I'm happy to make you a gift of that painting. After all, I am the steward now and can dispense the estate as I see fit. Please do not hesitate to take it. Such is our legendary hospitality. Seems like a weird thing to give away. Okay. To be quite honest, I feel much better without that painting. I'd like to put up a picture of something that makes it more my mansion, perhaps even a picture of me. Okay. So is that outside now? Seems like a weird denouement to this level. Huh. Okay. Maybe fix your window. Oh my god, what the hell? No, wait. Got him. Okay, well, I'm no longer worried about my coin count. Sheesh. Alright, then. Let me double check where the next HP up thing is. After you complete 4-6. Gotcha. We come back to 4-3, naturally. So there's Shaved Ice Cave, and then what was this way? Wino Valley. That was a long level. It was, but it was a different one. I don't mind. It was long in a way that felt like it needed to be that long, as opposed to some of the forest levels. So is everything free, or is he beaming this telepathically to me? Oh, red shell. It's ground-bound foes with a fairly strong sliding shell. I see. I did consume a lot of feats. I'll get a few more of those. Well, we got like a Karibo shoe situation. Clone Mario stomp a single foe. Sounds neat. Okay, one of those. How much room do we got? Yeah, we got a little bit of room. All right. Eater of Defeated. Shaved Ice Cave Sticker Shop. Good. More segmented linear chapters. Yeah, this game's extremely linear, which is maybe why it leans more into weirdly revisiting stages for optional stuff. But, Also seems weird to call a shop like 4-blank. God, this song is so nice. Right. So do I have a thing that I can use now? Okay, yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, kid. Not interested. Right. So how does this... Tell me I get to go in the sepia world, because that'd be kind of neat. No, he has color. Wait, but he doesn't? I'm very sick. Wait, but is he dead? Wait, because there was the thing about a ski lift operator who then retired to the mansion, and this is an old portrait of him. Don't worry about it. I got the jaundice. It brought him back to life. Okay. You desire a lift? Lift for 2 straight away. He seems unwell. Safety check, check. Lift off. Is that what they say with the ski lift? Is lift off? I guess it's appropriate. Hey, are you dead? Farewell, may the trip lift your spirits. Ah, I haven't been scrumptious like that in a good long while. Thank you, Mario. Hey! Oh. Hiya. Yippee! Oh, that had a lot of frames of animation. For his little salute. Missable Luigi. Oh, what the hell? Oh. I'll be on the lookout for a Ouija. By the time chat sees it, it'll be too late. What? What? Do I have to... Can't run. I thought he was gonna rip his head off like a mask. Mm-hmm. Ow. What if I ran this time? Okay. He was stuck in the booth, only able to look straight ahead. I thought we were gonna get to go into like a little sepia world, and like, how cool would that be? What am I doing wrong? I thought maybe I try to jump over them and bring the cart of the thing over them. I can't really. Okay. Battle on the cable is silly. It is very silly. Eh. They trip and fall off the lift. Ooh. I'm still used to thinking of these guys in terms of how they are on Thousand Year Door, where they hop on and then do a little wiggle and then a suck that you then have to block. Instead of these guys just bonking you on the head. Got bombed before they jump at you. Like with that, like with a bop? What? I can think about whatever I want to think. You're not the thought police, chat. Oh, you are, aren't you? Ah. Come on. Come on. Suck you, bus. I will. I am so glad I played through Starship Titanic finally. It was worth it for those amazing bits of dialogue. Where is Luigi? Shit. Oh my god. It's getting worse all the time. Run. Run! You can jump on this gift to blind enemies off of that line to fight them. That's what I'm trying to do. But I haven't done it correctly once yet. Jump while they're on the hinge. I was trying to jump before they reach the hinge. God. What the fuck? No, but then I was trying to jump to avoid that, and then... I'm having fun. I'm having fun. No, I'm not using that. He doesn't deserve it. You can swing to avoid the balls. I'm trying to... Okay. What the fuck? What the Oh my god. What the hell is the timing for that? You can swing the cart? Oh my god. What the hell? Thank you. Oh, that helps so much. Did I miss Ouija? Or is he in here? Ugh. That's what I was trying to say. I only saw messages about jumping and swinging. Oh, but swing, you meant swing the cart. I thought you meant swing the hammer. I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Run! Eh. Run! Come on. The game gave me a pity. I'm trying to run. I don't need your pity. I'm trying to look for Luigi as I deal with all this. Oh, that's so many. Nah. Okay. Still haven't seen Luigi. I don't know if he's gonna be in the background. Damn it. Or if he's gonna be... See ya. Uh-oh. Swing back! Oh, you can kind of hold it. That makes it easier. Uh-oh. But only for so long. No! Run! Damn it. Cool. Bye. We're so back. Oh no, we're so back. Oh no. Oh no, we're so back. Yeah. I'm fine. Go back! Go back! Oh, that's so many. Please run. Please. Okay. Phew. Phew. Where the hell is Ouija? I was promised a Ouija. Go back. Go back. Go back. Uh-oh. Yep. No. Just I got a couple HP refills. Not as worried as I was about just slamming my face through this entire level instead of what they probably want me to be doing. Also, man, am I glad we went back and got those HP ups, because even blocking an enemy doing 3 damage. Go. No. 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 Let me run. Just let me run. I was still mashing. Come on. God. It's the oldest complaint I have about this game. Just let me run! Oh my god. Come on. I don't want to burn through all my stickers. I would have plenty left over. I'm not worried about that. I just am ready to not be fighting a million Goombas. Okay? Ouija! He's enjoying himself. I will not stand for that. Back to the void with you. Good. He's free. Detected. Oh, that was right at the end. Wow. Oh. Yippee! We made it to the top of the highest mountain. Oh. Huh. Oh. Whoa. Huh. In the middle of the mountain? Okay. Sure. Behold a man. A featherless biped. Hooray! It's a Mario Bros song? It's a song. Couldn't tell you what it was originally from. Has Command done anything in the entire game? She lets me have, she lets me stick her eyes and roll for more turns in combat. If you mean as a character, no, not really, no. Not so much. Where's a convenient HP, I guess, respect to Kalberg? She calls us stupid sometimes. The center of DeKalberg, we can head into the world from here. Yeah. Why is this Toad upset? What's going on, little man?
Oh! You see the Stickerfest grounds? Oh my goodness!
No. Is something different back there? Haven't been back here since the beginning of the game. Oh. Oh, this is cute. Is that one crying in the... We could probably use a fence here. Hello there, Mario. I hope you don't think this is weird, but I put up some super flags around the festival grounds to honor your many impressive feats. My feats? If you check out each flag, you can see each feat I've been tracking and gauge how far along you've come. There are 8 super flags in all. Let's decorate this place in grand style. What do you say? You gotta help pump this revival up to the max. Oh. Hit the bell spinner jackpot 50 times? I've done 4. Perform 1,000 excellent attacks. I've done 119. You know, if I was doing more combat, these numbers would be higher. Get a perfect bonus 500 battles. I've done 22. You've been playing the game, right? Spend 10,000 coins to spend 1,000. This is funny. Mario, whoa, you already got 3 royal stickers. That pumps me up. Yeah, I'm gonna revive this festival. Collect all comet pieces, 81%. We're 81% done with the game? That doesn't seem right. Make all secret doors appear, 25%. Collect every sticker type in the world, current 0%. Am I misunderstanding the chat? 0? Oh, the museum. Oh. I mean, I should have like 1%. We put 1 sticker. I guess it rounds down. Okay. Find all HP parts, 75%. Good. Of course, every festival needs a kiosk. Duh. Gotta have a kiosk. The sadness that they felt. Oh. Is that okay? Should I grab? Might as well. It's shiny, so I want it.
That's what I've been saying. Revival's impossible. Oh. Oh, what? Everyone's pitching in. Mario, my eyes have been opened. No more crying. I'm gonna work my darndest to revive Stickerfest too. I'm working.
Look at him go.
During downtime, I'm running to burn off all this excess motivation. In between running breaks, I can go back to crying.
Bye, Toads. Good luck. He's doing it best. And by golly, that's wonderful. Why are you upset again? Another high wind warning. Right, you're just telling me that I can get the fan. Okay. A default deck and an extra series special. That's one of many possible things they could have done to make the game work. And you know what? They didn't do any of that, and I respect it. I don't like it, but I respect it. I respect their, you know, they decided, again, it's also, it feels like I just, I don't know how to put it, but like, it makes me hate Color Splash more because this game swung for the fences and oh man did it whiff, but it swung and I respect that. They tried to break a genre wide open and see if it works without a lot of these kinds of things and remix a lot of stuff. And it doesn't work, but boy, do they try. And I will always give props to that. But going into Color Splash, they knew how this game worked and they knew how it didn't work. And they knew how the reception was to this game. And they pivoted 3%. They did the tiniest redirect compared to Sticker Star with Color Splash. And then Origami King is like 15 to 20% of a fix for what these games tried to be. So playing this now, it makes me more mad. Because it's like the things that I like about those games is just between so many things that I find frustrating. It's like those things kind of haven't really changed since this one. I mean, I'm hoping that's the case, Report. I'm hoping that was like, we have a lot of new staff who weren't around for these older Paper Mario games. Let's remake Thousand Year Door and get back into the swing of things, and then actually make a new Paper Mario that, you know, it doesn't have to just be 64 or Thousand Year Door again. We already have those games. I'm fine with them mixing things up, but they keep throwing out the baby and the bathwater, and it's like, at least keep the bathwater. That's the point of that metaphor, right? It's like, well, at least we still have all this bathwater here. Or no, the metaphor is you're throwing out the baby with the bathwater, so you're throwing it all away. I'm saying at least keep the bathwater. There you go. That's fine. We're not keeping the baby? No, the baby's gone. The baby's gone. That's the point, right? You pushed the whole tub out the window. There you go. You didn't throw out the baby with the bathwater. You pushed the tub out the window. That's the better way to phrase what I was getting at. Thank you. Yeah. You want to keep the baby? Well, ideally, but if you're dead set on throwing the baby out the window, well, I'm jamming. If you're like absolutely 100%, there's no way we're keeping this baby. Baby's out the window. At least keep the water. Like, that's perfectly good water. That's my point. And you keep throwing out the goddamn tub. Yeet the baby. Premium entrance, fast track to the attraction, no waiting. It's an attraction. Can I talk, or are they enemies? Damn it. They're just silly little guys. Shy guys, even. Get rid of the baby. Ow. You're in the attraction. No talk, only fight. I wanna talk. Stop it. They run up and they just get into a slap fight with you. You want to throw away the water and not the baby. I misspoke. I kind of forgot the order of it. I understand that that's the point of the metaphor, is you're trying to not throw out the baby with the bathwater. Anyway, it's fine. Where are these guys coming from? Or is he just running back and forth? No, they are kind of. Whoa, shit! I scrunched them down. I didn't mean to. My inventory is full, so maybe I will step on them. Or maybe I probably have some hammers I don't need. Yeah, sure. My anti-baby agenda. It's the first thing I hear. Welcome. Everything's really good and normal. Son of... Run. Goodbye. Just wait in line to avoid battles. Yeah, no, I assumed something like that would be the case. I'm just... I've been trying to, gauge what's happening, and I just keep falling. There's something above me here. You can see there. Yeah, there's a question mark block. Maybe I drop down from later in the level. Is this anything? Is this anything? Bada bada boom. Yada da beep bo bo bo. Yada beat it do. Slappers only. Odd job only. Slappers only. Peak gaming. Good thing I went back and got that door. Oh, you silly little guys. Take the fast track line. I like their noises. Get fast passed. Oh, the cart is a shy guy. Okay. There's a thing. Did I miss a thing? We can go back if we need to. Hello, Donkey Kong. Oh god, oh god. There's a McDonald's at the Pentagon. Is that the lyrics to this song? Wow. Well, this seems Dangerous. Am I going backwards? I'm gonna crash into someone else. I wanna go again. So where's the thing? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Mm. Again! Just laying on top of a family of shy guys enjoying their vacation. Yeah, I'm a filthy little line skipper. What are you gonna do about it? No, they made a thing. See, when you say the word thing in this game, I think you're talking about a thing, capital T. Sorry. Missed that. So is there a part of the track that's missing up there? Is that... Oh. How do I get that? Let me get it. Do I have to crash into him? Do I have to catch up to him? I don't think I can just paperize and grab that. Yeah. God damn it! Wait, I get a second chance? Although now I can't catch that shy guy. My instinct is to try to jump at the edge of... Yeah. Jump at the far end of the jump, but it seems like I have to jump earlier than that. Yeah, it speeds you up when you jump. Or not. Do I actually just need a thing I don't, or a scrap I don't have? Yeah, no, there is a void. I just don't have anything to put on that void. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, hold on. I get my assumption is that this isn't... Yeah. So I'm missing a thing somewhere. It's gotta be a part of the track. So, not there. Somewhere else in here? May block us to first and placing any sticker? Is it any sticker? Huh? Huh? There's a specific paperized spot toward the right side. Yeah. And then I just put some random thing there? Like a hammer? What would this accomplish? Okay, yeah. Okay. That was weirdly unintuitive to me, but I can't be that mad about it. Just slightly mad about it. It just... I'm trying to decide if that counts as a +1 or not. It's just kind of like... Oh, I get it. And like on paper... On paper, I get it. I was matching A, but... I think it refuses to accept input after you pay... I'm gonna add one of that. Like, immediately after ending, because paperizing, going in and out paperizing just takes a long time, and then... Oh, he's just stuck. Watch me still fuck it up, though. No, that time it was just fine. Okay. Same as drawing Space Mountain. Yeah. We gotta put down a thing on part of the track. Ow. Was I supposed to grab that part of the track? It looked okay, we're going fast. What? What? Huh? Huh? And then there? I feel like I've messed things up already. And a pipe? What do you mean? Okay. What? Huh? Oh, there's slight depth here. This isn't 2D. What the? Fuck. Why would you make that not 2D? Why is there depth there? Oh, okay. We can go again. Yay. Okay, I just need a every few feet. This is the problem with this mechanic. I'm gonna... I now have to just go every so often. Yeah, I don't have anything to put there. 3DS is why. Yeah, but that's so far away. I just need to do this over and over and see. So I can grab that. But I should wait till I'm past that? Is that too far? Oh my god, that's too far. Can I grab it in the next loop? How the fuck? Anything here with these lads? Nope. It takes so long to switch back and forth that it makes me not. But it's like I have to brute force it because it's not obvious. And in a level like this, you get quote unquote one shot at some of these flybys. It loops. You can, you know, hop back in the pipe apparently and try again. The first half was more intuitive. It was just like you're in a loop. You just keep going. No. Come on. Not sure why I chose to go past there. Because I'm assuming if I pulled it, then I would fall? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. It seemed like I need an arch to jump over. That was just like a flat bit. Have your meds. Eat your meds. Okay, I'll try it again. I mean, this time I'll just see what happens if I just grab it as soon as I can. We need the scrap. Yeah, we need it, but I need to get past that part to then use it somewhere, don't I? No, I'll just grab it. Just see what happens. I guess it is kinda... Oh, no. Oh. Okay, I'm mashing the paper eyes. I didn't realize it was gonna flip. I thought I was gonna grab it and use it somewhere else, but I guess there was no other obvious place to use it, so... Fair enough. Now I'm over here. Oh, hi. So, this is my favorite part of the amusement park ride. Where they just start... Oh my god. Oh, everyone's so mad at me here. Okay. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. Bye! Yeah, when you rest stop halfway through the ride. Yeah, you hop on the ride and then... Oh. How much room I got? Oh. Is that enough room? It's not enough room. Oh. Oh, it's so big. Oh. All in the big sticker territory. Wait. There we go. Well. Is a hurley hammer gonna be better than like a fancy jump? I don't know if I need all these. I haven't used any hurley hammers in a while. How many does that give me it? How much room do I got? Is that, so I need 2x2 for that? Slappers. Slappers. Why'd I make all these gigantic things? Iron jumps. Yeah. Got a lot of these. And throwing those on the ground. Toss anything non-shiny? Yeah, I suppose that's a smarter way to go about it. That's gotta be enough room though, right? Damn it. Am I ever gonna use these? Bomb, snowball, spike ball? Probably not. Oh. Throw it on the ground. Wait. Wait. Okay, now there's definitely room, right? Yeah. Look at all that room. Look at all that beautiful room. And this is why 1.5 by 1.5. Why am I hoarding this video kind of fights? Because when I get into a fight, I need a fuck ton of things. The squid boss that I fought, I used like, it felt like 3/4 of my entire sticker inventory on that fight. It felt like a lot. Oop. Throw it down the ground. Toss more hammers. Slap hammer. I have some. Oop. I have some fancier ones. Okay, there's definitely room now. Yes, Jesus. Had to make so much room. Okay. Ditch the squeaky hammer. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna use that. There you go. Sticker started. Thank you so much. A flashy sticker. Nah, I don't need it. Goodbye. Wee! My green stickers? Which green one? Oh, those ones right there. But what if I want to use them? What if I'm like, oh boy, this is the perfect time to throw a snowball and do 1 damage. Pep, pep. There we go. Don't panic. I'm not gonna read shit. Thank you, Captain Kirby. In honor of your resub, I'm gonna do the loop again. At least, like, you know, I was like, I don't need a heal. I'm only down a couple, but I'm coming back here. Might as well. I'm enjoying the gameplay now. I'm ways into it. It's a lot of the early game constraints being out of the picture makes the game better. But that's like saying a D is better than an F. I'm still not really enjoying the core loop of the game and the types of... Oh, so you do have to jump, even though jumping felt like it was bonking? Okay. No, we can do it again. We'll do it again! Jump perfectly. Ow. I don't want to get off. Can I jump over the trigger? No. Again. Whee! Ah! Well, this is nice. I didn't realize I can make Kirsty scream on command. Ah! That makes me enjoy this more. Alright, I'm gonna jump it. Ha! Okay. Oh, it's not over. Wee! Whoa! Oh, it is over. Am I dead? Did this exist before Bowser got the sticker star? Like, did he manifest this with his new powers, or has this just been here? Whoa! We're gonna go. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Gaming. Get zapped, idiot. 400 there. It's got a lot of HP. Surely a fire flower is a good idea against... Maybe add some snow onto him. And then hit his toe. I'm trying. I forgot that Firefly only does one attack. Sure. He's got 3 bars. Bowser's got bars. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Bonk. Ow. Fuck. This is very early on that. Thank you. Well, I could step on him with my own shoe. Is he weak to the oven? Fire's your friend for sure. Which makes sense. The question is, The Suit 3D is neat. I like the scale. Yeah. The problem that I have with this game, one of the 15, if I pull out the whiteboard, one of the things is I can reasonably assume that fire is going to be good here. The problem is I don't know if there's a part of the fight where he's super vulnerable to it. Because maybe I use it now and it's a waste. A million things. I have 134 of them. I could use it right now, and like if I wasn't using chat as help or I wasn't using a guide or something, I'd probably just use it and try. But there's been other battles where it's like, yeah, if you use it, then it just does regular damage as opposed to like super advanced damage. So, do you want to know? Yeah, I want to know because I genuinely don't want to fuck it up. I don't have to do the whole level again, or have to leave and come back and get more things because I used it at the wrong time. So, chat's saying anytime, which is out of character for these bosses. Typically, they have moments where they're vulnerable. Code on skateboarders for Bowser's only weakness. I didn't see that as a skateboard because he's on like a pedestal, but all right, oven, and then goat. Yeah, let's just use like a regular attack. I doubt it's gonna kill him in one shot, but get microwaved, idiot. I just assumed it was a mash. I started mashing. 90. I mean, that's good. Oh, he's cracked. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, look at him. Oh, shit, look at him. Oh, my God. He's a squirt little man. Oh, there he is. There's my boy. Okay, it's after the camera zooms in. When he snapped apart and broke into 30 pieces, it reminded me when Bath moved Lego Bowser behind me, and he exploded into 30 pieces. It wasn't that his head got decapitated a little bit, and it wasn't a simple fix. I basically had to like take apart big sections of them because like the head was like early on, you kind of put the neck in there and then build out around it. So I had to kind of do a third of the build again, but it was kind of fun. I mean, I don't know. Lego's fun. What does this do? Slam a single foe. That seems good. That seems probably good. A little bit of Mortal Kombat on him. Yeah. You think you're gonna fail? You can always remember. Yeah, Infinity Jump. I have plenty of things. I'm not worried about failing yet. Goodbye. Nice. Feels like I should be able to catch it. Like Snake with Metal Gear. Oh, I could step on him. Yeah, he can call himself. He always has been. Yeah. Meh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? 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 What? Huh. Now. Give him a cake! I could. Flash hammer makes sense. Give him the old flashy. Flashy. Could hit him with I'm not really worried about him doing a lot of damage yet. Oh, flame. Oh, that makes more sense. In fact, maybe just use both of those. I was a frame late on that. And I forgot how that works again. Damn it. 41. I hate the hammer. I hate the hammer in this game. It feels so bad compared to other Paper Marios and Mario and Luigi's, and any other turn-based Mario game with a hammer feels better than this one. It's so not great. Man, with this, I missed the command. I still did good damage, but it doesn't feel good. Big gay hammer for Bowser. Oh my god, look at him. He's doing less damage. Skill issue. Yeah, you know. You're not wrong. Let's do another spin. And I'm not gonna look. It's gonna be good this time. Boom. And wait. Boom. And then one more. Wait. And boom. Oh. But I didn't jackpot. So I didn't get actually poisoned. I'm assuming that poisons you if you get a jackpot. So listen, that worked out. What else did I have? Another fire. And then big boot. Drop a goat on him. Jackhammer seems like it'd be very strong against him. Any more hammers? I don't have any more flame hammers, no. Throw a bomb at him. Bomb is single target, so you know. It can't hit multiple grounded foes, though. I think I could probably just use regular stuff. The problem is I'd probably have to use a lot. So I'll use some better stickers. Nice. Brr. Brr. It's fine. I'll take a nice over a 0 or 1 damage. Use the stiletto like an ice pick. I could use a shoe. I don't remember if I grabbed this because I need it. Hit a 5 is so underwhelming. The fact that it only does 1 damage or 1 throw per target is very whelming. Kaizu's gun. Yeah, that's my panic button. You do not need it, so let's do it. My instinct is that this... is that it's a single press per step? No, it's a mash? It's a mash. Okay. Right on the foot. That didn't seem like a lot of damage. Who is she? I was hoping Mario would hop into it like a Kuribo shoe. Doesn't he do that in Mario Maker? Shush. Oh. Shiny time! Ow. It him, Mr. Blizzard. I should probably heal. Do that, and then what if I hit him with ice? He's not expecting that. Maybe he's really weak to ice. Wouldn't that be neat? Maybe a flash to jump? Jump. They have it right. Thank you. I forgot. I don't know what the command is, but I guess we'll try to figure it out. Yeah, shiny jump him. I don't know. When do I? Okay, that was not a lot of damage. Hi Gam, how you doing? Just gonna do that. And nah. Darn. Anytime he's spinning? Do you mash? Do you tap? I just don't know. I don't need infinite jump. I can save that. Maybe hammer. Honestly, maybe these. 5? Go to sleep. Jack his hammer? I can jack his hammer. Sure. Good noises. Okay. So does he just have really high... Mr. Blizzard. Does he just have really high defense? Is that what's happening? Yeah. 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 Oh, one light. Gam did gift me a copy of Detective Penguin. What is this doing? This is the dodge, right? Unknown use. If you take it to the shop? What? I have to bring this to the shop? Okay, well, never mind. No, that's probably good now. All right. Just hit him with hammers and jump on him. It just seemed like I did very little damage with this. It's for selling. Oh. It makes it sell your command. It makes so all your commands are excellent for that turn. Oh. Jump a train on him. I'm gonna use the flashy, because the regular shiny didn't do that much. That's the flashy. I'm gonna have to use a lot of stickers. No! Stop it. Nah. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. We're in the money now. Is 3 jumps? I don't think 3 is enough to do it, but it'll be close. I don't like the idea of feeling like I'm getting low on stickers in a boss. Oh my god. Nice. 1 HP? 1 HP! Imagine right now if I was out of stickers. Imagine if all I had left was like heals and like, you know, dodges. Like I have plenty of other things, so it's fine. But it's just like, I'm curious if ice does anything. It does. Nice. Now I got him. Plus 100. Just fills him up. Okay. I needed to know. I needed to know, and I was rewarded for my curiosity. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. For weird science. 20 HP is really not that much at this point. I'm gonna throw a shell at him. The thing is, if I put down a bunch of things and then he dies during... Like, let's say I use a shell and 2 hammers. If the shell kills him, then those hammer stickers are just gone. Buys a couple turns. It's better than nothing. I mean, it's worth going for. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't get those hammer stickers back. I'm assuming. I don't know. We can find out. I don't know. Let's see. I have 3 of these. That very much did not kill him. Oh my god. Well, now my science isn't gonna work. I pressed it! Nice. I'm so over this dude's weirdly high defense. No, that's overkill. Okay, I'm using both of my shiny slap hammers. There we go. So does that one go back to my inventory? It doesn't look like it. No, it's gone. So my theory was correct. That if you use a bunch of stickers and then you kill it, then you don't get them back. I'm so sorry. You used all my stickers, dude. I just made a wish on this shiny sticker and then all this madness happened. This is worth... I mean, it's like confirming what I assumed to be the case, but yeah. I was disappearing from ice to fog, returning to the sky. I just wanted a body that wouldn't melt. So you turn into an amusement park ride? When the cold snows fall next year, you'll make me again, won't you? Then we can meet once more. No, you were an asshole. You attacked me on sight. Is there anything over here? You're forgetting something really important. You have to take the royal sticker. But there's a question mark block like right there. Okay. Alright. Good things like radiator. Well, I used the oven and that was pretty good. I assume if I just brought like 3 or 4 hot thing stickers, then it would just delete them and then he'd be done. Spring came and snow started to melt. That's the strat. Great. Or you use your entire inventory's worth of stickers. My body got uncomfortably svelte. I lamented the frail bod I was dealt. A sticker knew my wish was heartfelt. Just bring many thing. Why have strategy when knowing what to do in advance is the only strategy that you need? Yay. Hooray. Take a rest. So that's 4-6. Was that what I need to do? Yeah. So now we can go back to 4-3. Why would you think to come back here? I don't know. But you should. That's my secret. I'm always upset. Ta-da! Yes, welcome. He's back. Please, standing as an affront to our hospitality, have a seat in that chair over there. Did World 4 live up to the hype? It was a better world. It had more variety. It wasn't just the same stupid things over and over. So, yeah. Ah, what a pleasant surprise this is. You are the one who took the lift the other day, are you not? So nice of you to brave the snows to come to such a faraway place. Please make yourselves at home. Yoo-hoo.
Yes, welcome.
I thought he was just gonna drink it himself. It's been such a long time since we've had visitors to this house. It pleases me greatly, I must admit.
I am also happy to make Master Mario feel at home.
Oh. It just came out of his brain. Okay. 85. Mario, you good? Okay, all right. He just needed to stare at it for a long time. It pleases me to no end every time I can make you feel welcome, Master Mario. Standing as an affront to our hospitality. Manservant Toad Yowie. Feels like an activation phrase. Like some Manchurian candidate shit. It's been such a long time since we've had visitors. Goodbye. You've had a second chance at life, but you were sepia. Activating whom? Whomst ever. Whomst ever, Katie. Alright, that was 4. Is this 5? That's 6. This is 5. Pass the toad, Yowie. Yowie. Okay. There's apparently a heart in 5-1. Okay. Alright. Let's go. I won't spoil where it is. We'll try to find it. Manservant total my bingo card. You should. Eh, we don't need it. Well, I do need to replenish my sticker count. Because, currently... we have 3 pages of stickers. A lot of which are just random things, so... yeah, I'm down a lot. I could go to the store and buy them. Or I just continue to run past everything and ignore it. And pick up stickers on the way. Why wouldn't there be a hidden block there? Yeah. Sheeps. There is? It's a paperize. Well, why wouldn't it be an invisible block? This is for to upgrade a thing. Upgrade a fucking shoe. This is unsatisfying and slow to do, though. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget that that's what that means, but it just... or it's like... no, he's fine, Shy Guy. Don't worry about him. What is happening over here? Oh, he's just going back and forth. Even the game's like, here's how to avoid enemies. Just... oh, good. Things I don't want. Yeah, no, it's being able to recognize an environmental detail and going, oh, there's probably a hidden thing here, and going, ta-da, and instantly getting a reward versus, oh, this is a paperized spot, let me hit the paperized button, wait a few seconds, find the thing that I want to use, and then put it down, and then select it, and then put it down, and then wait a few seconds. It's just like... yeah, being able to choose what you want to upgrade is nice. But that feels the kind of thing that would be better served by like a shop in Decalburg. Something where you're able to like show up, spend a bunch of money, upgrade a bunch of shit, figure out your inventory, and then go into battle. It just feels... He's dead! Hiya! No. No. Ow. No. Yeah. Anything cool up here? Because why else would this be? Okay. What about put that there? So when that get like extra leveled up? Upgrade the goat. I don't think you can use those there. They're too big. Whoa. Whoa. No. No. Flashy iron jump. But I can dream. You can. A shiny rainbow goat. What I would not give. So far, I am enjoying the jam. It's a good bop. The idea of having a jungly area not very long after a foresty area is a little bit like, it's not poison, so that's good, but... What the hell? Ow! Oh, he's in the tall grass! What if it was like a little snorkel? Stay out of the tall grass! I thought about fighting him, and I was like, why would I fight him? I need to conserve my stickers. Ow! Rude little man. Rude little man. You done? Thank you. Dark Souls. Saw Shy Guys in costumes. Cause it's good. Listen, if they're not gonna be bringing a lot of new lads to the game, Shy Guys are a very good lad that have previously been established to wear costumes in previous games, so that's why it's allowed. Like Yoshi's Island, or Yoshi's Story even. Yeah, I'll grab that. I think going into this game knowing to expect extremely little variety. Oh, he's so fast. It's helped. If I went into this just thinking, oh boy, new Paper Mario, I would have been extremely sad. But I went in knowing that it was like, there's Goombas and Toads and Koopas and Shy Guys. Okay, what the hell was that throw? Ow. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I move slow while I'm in there. Got it. And they just move regular speed, probably. Well... Oh, that one's not actually. This one's not actually? That one's not actually. Cool. Hello. Blue flowers mean something else. Oh. Didn't realize the color of the flower mattered. Okay. That one could be a hidden block. Oh. Well, I have to go back to find... You there? Oh, but which one? Oh. Do I just have to fight them? Surely running away is a valid option. Meh. Bro doesn't know the language of flowers. I really don't. Whenever I'm watching an anime with Bath or something, they're like, this is the flower, and then it means this. This is the symbolism. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Y'all need to chill. Also, I don't think it despawned when I ran. Let me run. Let me run. Let me run. This game. Ah. I like how when the enemy attacks in a really abrupt, jarring fashion, it make me happy. Get Get the back of here, you. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to use any of it. I'm gonna murder a man just to feel something. No, regular. It was 13 in one jump. You gotta finish my anecdote? I don't even remember what I was saying. Gonna be honest. What was I saying? Get the hell out of here, you. 2 HP! Do I have anything that's... Oh, he's looking up. I don't have anything that's just garbage. So throw a spike bottom. Bad the flowers. Oh, just, yeah. I mean, that was basically it. Just if I'm watching an anime and they talk about how this flower means this, and this is the meaning of this, I'm just like, I have no idea. I guess. I understand that flowers have significance, but my understanding of such is extremely limited. Cool, let me go. Let me go. Goodbye. Iron boot him. I could, and you know, probably should have. Okay. So if it's blue, have at you. If it's pink, I don't know. Think. Okay. That one. I'm glad the stickers are perspective corrected. That helps. This flower means butts. This flower has butts. If it's pink, this game stink. Huh. Okay. This is a lot of wadded up paper. What? I was jumping around. What do you mean? Mushroom Business Association Block Enterprise Group POW Chapter Vice President Toad. I found a business card? In the dump? What is this? Thought it was trash, yeah. We're in the garbage a whole lot. There's some neat stuff. Okay. I found a contact lens. Is this a upgrade thing or is this a puzzle thing? The fact that there's 4 feels weird. POW means POW block it. Yeah. Yeah. Upgrades. Okay. Yeah. I like having a good jump. Yeah, I said it as POW instead of POW. Maybe like a real shiny POW. Kind of like astrology, never specific no culture grades what means what. Yeah. Maybe that's why I've never really bothered to get into it. So I'm like, meh. Just kind of means whatever you want it to mean, man. It's more vibes. Yeah, down a lot of stuff. Maybe get a good heal. Because I never heal unless I'm on the verge of death, so it's probably worth it. Try to upgrade a flashy. It's a good question, I don't know. I could try to upgrade maybe my fire flower that's already flashy. It might just revert it back to being regular, like it might just be flashy. I don't know if it goes above that. Make us some new ones. Daisies mean you owe me money. Wow, a daisy? Oh. Here's $5. It works. Upgrade the clone jump. Didn't I get rid of a clone jump? I think I used it during the fight. I don't think I have a second one. Oh, I have the flash infinity jump. Can you upgrade this? What if this deletes it? That'd probably be really funny. No. What do you mean no? Don't? Does it delete it? Just turns into something else, I think. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll try this. So that was a flashy fire flower. Oh, wow, that sucks really bad. That sucks really bad. I don't like that. I don't like that. It stays flashy, but changing it to a different item is kind of really bad. I'm sure I could look online and find, like, this is the exact, you know, chart to explain what turns into what. So. My pound turned into firefly? Oh, it did. Oh, it did. The leaf? What about the leaf? Also, why are you adding me with no message? Search here. I am. I'm actively searching here. You don't have to add me for that. Mushroom Business Association, General Affairs Division, Soda Branch Section Chief, Toad. Had to make the stretch for the guidebook? Oh, God. Mushroom Business Association, Warp Pipe Development Unit. This man knows his pipes. Material Department, Vice President, Toad. The upgraded leaf, it's good, I think? Oh, well. 07. Oh, wait. Sticker Fest, the Falling Star Night Stream, Decal Arena F7 standing room only, sponsor Mushroom Business Association. Mario Despair. What the fuck is this? Is this like a game code? No one knows. No one is. Hey, Shattered Shamrock. You worked on this game. What does this mean? Don't just fucking smile. What does this mean? It's a blueprints code. Hey, dude. Wink wonk. How dare you, wink wonk? If this is an unanswered mystery, and we have someone in the chat who may know, and they're just gonna fucking smile. Swear to God. So I switched to pre-order code. Oh shit. Toad, 18 out of 40 correct. Please see me in my office. Damn. Nah. It's been a mission for 13 years. That's amazing. It's a used Nintendo eShop prepaid card. My first instinct was that looks like a card for, or a code for a, like an account. Oh, wait. Also, did I find the thing in the mansion that was the development name for the game that Shamrock alluded to? Goomba Koopa Paratroopa, a Portarap, a Pook, Abmoog. I throw my cards in the dump after these. What are you gonna do? Frame them and put them on the wall? Not to my election, I stepped away from part of the mansion. Oh. I thought I was thorough. Shell Shock 1. Lately, Shell Shock 3 seems a bit down. Maybe he's got some troubles over. Shell Shock 2. I love rooting around in the dump. It was a golden ticket and create the next Miyamoto Game Dev Apprentice? What the? Yeah, I missed that. Oh. Heart of a woman, heart of a man, both shaken by love's grace. 1 out of 2. Yeah. That'd do. Oh, it's Birdo's song. I was like, that sounds familiar. So tie a pink ribbon, dance all about just trying to get egg on your face. 2 out of 2. Feels like these are in a set order. Just need to find them all. Do I need to root around the background too? Is that, can I get there? No. Okay. Where have I not checked? Maybe it's in the middle. Da-da-da-dum. On the other side of the giant stone door, there's a giant Yoshi. Yes, it actually exists. It does exist. Da-na-na-na. Just gotta be... Oh. Just gotta be nice and thorough. Oops. Y is real. Monday, vacation. Tuesday, open. Wednesday, vacation. Thursday, vacation. Friday, mushroom day. Saturday, vacation. Sunday, vacation. That's a nice schedule. Trash, garbage dump themed traditional Paper Mario chapter. Mushrooms 3, leaves 2, sugar 2 tablespoons. I've come up with a new recipe. It's a bit shit. Oop, oop. Invoice. Sticker artwork, 30 coins. Sticker printing, 80 coins. 80 coins to print one sticker? That thing better have, like, every kind of hollow foil effect in the book. That is nuts. Wait. Dryad Shroom Dizzy Dial. Grand reopening. Bring this flyer for 55% off. Bring it with. What are you throwing it on the ground for? That's a good flyer. We could have used that. Does Kirsty have anything to say about this area? Somebody dumped all this trash. Wasting paper just enrages me. It's like a pile of human bones and flesh. Dry 00001000102 Puck 002002 40x8 Poketeam wins. What is this a scoreboard for? I was thinking like oh, baseball. Burn it all. That's a baseball. Mario baseball. My first thought was also bowling, weirdly enough, but it's not enough. Not enough games. 2 Goomba. I solved that riddle of yours. It's 423, maybe. I'm pretty sure. From Goomba. And then Goomba got that and threw it in the trash. No one will solve my riddle. Leave no evidence. Oh. I really hope that if you do this long enough, it just goes, here's a sticker star, you beat the game. Oh, a friend. Why are you living in the garbage? Goodbye. Did someone with a paper cut yet? Yeah, a lot of paper cuts. Oh, shoulder massage, 30 minutes. That's a long shoulder massage. $17 tally marks?
Day 17 of my imprisonment in the trash dump. Things are looking pretty good. I've gotten used to the taste of garbage. It's pretty good now.
Surf Shine Ship Boarding Pass, 2nd class, cabin 3B. This ticket cannot be refunded. There's gonna be some real gold in here. I'm gonna find like a single coin. Find enclosed payments for services rendered. 1 coin. Bye. No! Is this the game now? I think so.
Oh, you. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Come on.
How about now? How about this time? Nope. Okay. Okay, next time for sure though. I swear to you, I am hitting the block button like 1 frame late every time on that attack. It feels like I'm pressing it the exact same time every time, and it's just this hair late. Nah. Wait. Huh? Here we go. Something good. Comet Dance Instruction Manual 2. Whisper from the night sky. Wave both hands, crouch, triple lutz, pause, triple waggle, double thumbs up. Preservation instructions. Avoid exposure to direct sunlight, high temperatures, and humidity for maximum freshness.
You gotta keep me fresh. Put me by a windowsill.
No.
Oh.
How to care for your new toad. Avoid direct sunlight. but don't put him away from the sunlight.
I need like a little bit, but not too much, you know.
He is a fungus after all. Yeah. Music School of Musical Things, student enrollment, trumpet course, violin course, electric guitar course. Partial shade, yeah.
Put me into partial shade.
I don't know. I have the opposite of a green thumb. If they're like, you literally cannot kill this plant. Just water it like once a month and give it some sunlight, and then 2 days later it's dead. I'm like, I don't know what I did. And they're like, I am impressed how fast you killed that. I'm like, me too? A red pinky, yeah. Now hiring manservant, light mansion cleaning, tea making, laundry, bookcase tidying. 2 coins an hour? 2 coins an hour? 80 coins to print a sticker. 2 coins an hour to be a manservant? God damn. Come on. There's gotta be something good in here. It really makes you feel like you're rooting around in the garbage. It's tactile, you know? It's immersive. It's like I'm really there in the garbage. This game really is... That's the end of the sentence. Come on. Oh. What? Zamui 86. Nothing's written on here. Woo. Woo. No one. Oh. This is where I'd have someone else tell me how to, because they didn't see the clue. There's a clue in here? Joy letter. Forward this letter to 10 other people and you will find joy. We're pretty sure. Chainmail always works. I feel like I was too young to experience chainmail when it was actually a thing, but I did experience chain emails, which don't seem to be a thing anymore, fortunately. But like, this email is meant to bring you joy. Forward it to this many more people, and you're like, Mushroom Business Association Resident Director President Toad. Is that, have we looped? That's just boring phishing scams. Yeah, now it's just my bank asking me for information, but with a couple typos in it. It's pretty cool. I like living in the future. Not yet. Now it's Shrimp Jesus AI memes on Facebook. You had me until AI. Shrimp Jesus meme sounds amazing. Mental note. Oh, that was the... That's pretty good. Mental note. Shrimp heaven now. Not a winner. Sad. Sticker start time loop. Yeah, we looping. You guys wanted me to spend more time walking around in circles in this game, right? They say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and experiencing different results, expecting different results, which isn't actually the definition of insanity, and it falls apart if you think about it. The definition of insanity is walk around in circles in a dump. Odd green guy spotted at Goomba Fortress? Would you like to know more? Yeah, I would. Ouija? Could it be? Could it be the Ouija? Sticker horoscope. To the stoic shiny shell, do not retract into your shell. Like a horoscope for stickers. Okay. Is there actually a hint of what I'm supposed to do here? Maybe there's like a paper eyes. Oh, hey, look, there's a paper. But why would I do that when I could just walk around and root around the garbage? They put a lot of text in here. Wait. Hello. Goodbye. Never mind. I meant to leave, but then we were walking the same direction, so now I'm just kind of still standing here awkwardly. Okay, bye. For real, though. I'm going this way. This isn't where my car is, but now it's so awkward. I just have to go somewhere else now. Bump, 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 huh? Oh, oh, there. Another one. Lucky me. I gotta go. This is where my car is. Go. And then I bump on the same guy from before, and it's just like, oh my god. How awkward. OMG. Mario just seems to thrive in the dump. I don't know. He just seems like he's in his element. Why does it feel like every time I run into a thing, I double back? Like, I see the check and I turn back because I feel like I've overshot it and then it's ahead of me? I think maybe where it's checking is like slightly in front of you. On sale now, refreshing mushroom soda in a can. New mushroom flavor, same great price. If it was a spear sideways, you can't hammer it. That's consistent with other Paper Marios, though. A lot of spear guys in other Paper Marios and Mario and Luigi, if they hold the thing up, you can't jump. If they hold it forward, you can't hammer. But, yeah. 894 correct, see me in the office. That's the same one. Have we officially looped? Have we officially seen them all? Come on. These hitboxes. There's that again. A little more. Chat. It better be worth it, chat. It better be worth it. Calling all willing toads. Joined up now recruiting to rebuild the grounds to reopen the Sticker Fest. Come on, join your fellow toad. Define worth it. That I'll say, wow, I'm glad I rooted around the trash for like a long time. That's what I mean by worth it. For anyone just joining stream, welcome. I'm in the trash. Bump, 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 bump. Now that I know that the hitbox for detection is like slightly in front of you, feels like I need to be more deliberate in how I move around. Toaster Pose, you gifted us sub to move on. What the hell? Thank you. Now recruiting TV quiz show audience. Wanna hurl jeers from a comfy seat? Are you into sniff-it-related activities? Made it the stump blade stump. Sniff it away from love that. By the by, Toaster Posey. Sorry I put you on the spot. You created bar whoa. Unless I am mistaken. Was that it? Oh, it was. Do you have a higher resolution bar whoa? Because Gam wants to use it in the highlights intro. Because I think I just have the BTTV one, which is little. I drew an extra big. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, if you can post that somewhere or drop a link in chat that we can permit you for. Appreciate it, thank you. Can I have? Gam wants. Comet Dance Instruction Manual 3. Scream. Grant my wish. Backflip shimmy. Back to step 1. Could make a peach tuber. It's true. Make it all flappy. Highlights mentioned. Yeah, Gam sent me the rough cut for March, which he told me is approximately 3 hours long. After he cut a lot of stuff out of it. Oh. New guy. So, by the time I finish watching those highlights in like 3 weeks. 2 hours 55:33. So, my job is gonna be finding more clips to cut, probably. I could be more harsh. Like, these don't make the cut. These are weak. Grand reopening, bring this flyer. We did have a lot of time dilation stuff, thanks to Repo. Which a lot of people, there might be a lot of perspectives. I don't know what Gam did with it. We'll see. Ooh, ooh. Love a good high-res PNG. Invoice, 30 coins, 80 coins. Chat. Slickerfest, Falling Star Night Stream, Decal Arena F7. Is it just random which ones you get? Or is it a set order? Because if there's ones I haven't seen and I'm just getting lots of repeats and enemies, it feels like it wants me to be done. It's random. Paper wad made from 100% paper. I'm gonna do like 5 more and then I'm moving the fuck on. Cause I'm kind of over the bit now. I make you find 2 forever space for Mario games. I don't think I found either of them. Which is just the sort of luck that I have. Checking this text stinks. Oh my god, for testing purposes? Yeah, I could imagine. Typing, rhythm, and dancing, yep. It didn't seem like it was random, because I got like the lyrics back to back, but maybe it was just insane luck. In every supported language. Ugh. I mean, there's a lot of things that they could have done to facilitate this. They could have had like a little pile of trash wiggle when it spawns a message. They could just have very obvious things and you check it and they go away. And it's just one for each message. There's a lot of things that they could have done. This is sort of the worst possible option for how to hide messages in a thing. Is make them invisible and respawn them in different places and then make them random messages on top of that. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. This is what fun sounds like. I think this is number 3. 2 more. And I don't even know what thing to drop down in the middle. I'll look at my things. Alright, 1 more. Bum 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 ba da ba. Oh, here it is. It's gonna be a good one. I'm feeling good vibes from this pile of trash. Pipe development unit. Thanks, Toad. Is it the goat? Because goats love to eat garbage, right? Surely it's the goat. Maybe put a cake in the middle, or that's all I got. Or I don't have what I need, but I don't know what. Maybe a fan? I don't know. Do you want the answer? Yeah. Yeah. Suck. Goat is goat. Let's go. Let's get a goat in there. That's not... My first thought would be like a fan or something. Blow it all away. But... Sure. There's another... Yeah, you want those games? There's a third one? There's a guy back there. That's a good song. Why would your first thought be fan? There are hoof prints. I didn't notice the hoof prints. But the dog, thank you. Seems like a goat thing. I mean, goat doesn't make no sense. I am aware of associations between goats and garbage. So. Yeah! Got him. No. Thanks for cheering bits and just saying the word no. Listen up, we tried making those games even more extreme. Some things have to be learned the hard way. That's the name of it? Oh my god. Thank you for all those bits. I need to jump on this guy once. Just once. With something. I'm gonna throw a shell at him. Where? Which one? Goats and garbage? That goats eat garbage, they eat like tin cans and shit. Which might be like a cultural kind of thing, so I don't know. That's why I was like, I think fan seems more universal. Like, there's a lot of stuff, get it out of the way. But, woo. Okay. Okay. Goats eat cans and stuff. So, oh, vacuum does work there. Okay, that's good to know. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Thank you for that. All right, I already went here. Okay. We gotta go to the east. If there's another garbage patch to the east, I swear to heck. I swear to heck. Goats at literally anything. Goats at the whole thing? I made a thing you missed. I missed it. Do you need a permit to share it again? Sorry, I missed it. Moving around the garbage required me to look at the screen so I don't miss the tiny prompt popping up. Yeah. Alright, we'll get you. We'll get you. I was in a boss fight. Oh, well then even more understandable on my front. Haha. Jungles are hot and humid. Fun fact, that's not good for paper. Oh. Toad 7. It's very cute. It's the little, there you go. It's this little guy. I think it's very small and he's very monochromatic, so it just doesn't really read very well, but very cute, thank you. The sepia of it all. Bum, 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 bum. I just want to know 7. That's fair. Maybe I don't have... Oh. You there. Monotoadmatic. That sounds nice.
No, it's bad. We all got mono.
Oh. Is there anything up there? There's... Yeah. I need more stickers. Pardon me, gentlemen. Gentlemen. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, big! Big! Goodbye. Somehow I didn't get hit by any of those. Nice. Big hammers. Look at them. Regional differences. In World 2, is a power outlet you have to plug a thing to. I had to write up different countries have different outlets. Are there different models for the outlet? For different regions of the game? I didn't even think about that. I just saw the outlet and was like, that's an outlet. Because there's a little two-pronged situation. Oh, secret. I forgot that this whole fucking time I've still been in 5-1. And that a million years ago I saw a thing that said that there was an HP up part in 5-1. Yowza. Well, glad I found it. Out of my way. Is he... Seems a specific area. Oh. You gonna leave? Oh, is he just... Okay. Give me that. Goodbye. Run! Cheese it! He doesn't have to know. That's his home, and I'm stealing the thing from there. Oh. Okay. Have a good one, deer hunter. Ow. Thanks for the sub earlier. Is he alive? He's alive. Seems he's only down for a little bit. No. No. No! Why would... I get that it's a little timey thing, but when the enemy has a homing attack, I guess the game wants me to murder him, which is fair. Alright. And by murder him, of course, I mean I'll attack him for free with a hammer, and then with his 1 remaining HP, the game will go, yeah, we'll let you run away. I don't know if the game uses the enemy's HP in its calculation. It seems like a thing it should do, so I want it to be the case. Go. Play the game? I know. I would never, personally. I find the idea of playing a video game positively dreadful. I don't like to play video games. I want to be seen playing them, you see. Oh, there's so many lads. Shy lads. The new evolution. Oh. A lot of pows. Pow, pow, pow. That was 3 big booms in there. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that too. There's a lot of lads between me and looping around. No. No. Oh, and I gotta take out this dude. God. Okay, where can I lure him? Okay. What's up? How you doing? Goodbye. Oh, sorry, we were going. Yeah, no. We'll say goodbye next time. It's fine. Oh, got him that time. Just go extremely. 1 frame late? Bad. Full second early? That's fine. Yeah, these guys do kind of need to be murdered. I say as I continue trying to run away. Fine. Yeah, jump on him. You want to get jumped on? Fine, I can jump on you. I don't need to use this. He doesn't have the thing up, but... Damn it! Why would they make a move that does 11 damage? Why would... Of all the... Why 11? There's no enemy in the game with 11 HP. Maybe... I mean, I can't say that definitively. It just seems... so cruel. Okay, fine. Boom! You know why. You know why. Because the devs don't want me to have fun. They want me to burn extra stickers. They want to ensure you're in a scenario where like, but none of these stickers... I don't have any ones that are shit. I just want to burn. My current PAL level with the health upgrades I've collected. That could also be the case, because there is like some kind of scaling. But they could also design the game to account for that. They could know you're expected, because I have all of the HP ups at this point in the game. I haven't missed. I went back and I got the ones, so this is like theoretical best track through the game so far. So yeah, if leveling up over the course of the game of getting HP ups increases the damage you do, they can still account for that and put that in the game's design. It creates the experience of this game just leaves me with a lot of frustrations, where it just feels like things were not considered. Ugh. And things that would not matter in a more traditional game. I think that's it's just going in a circle. Where can I... Is there a dead end? I guess where the flower is? I have very limited control over where I lure him. Alright, can I get him? My god, takes him down to 1. Alright, well, this works. Kill the other guys. Yeah, I think killing them. The fact that they don't despawn when you run is like a clue that it's important to kill them. So. No! If I hit him in the... It's like... In a normal RPG where you can fight people in the overworld, like trigger them by... Like a Paper Mario or a Mario RPG. Like there's a number of different RPGs with this kind of format where you can instigate combat in the overworld and do additional damage. In those games, it's like, oh, nice. I have like a little extra leg up into the battle. In this, that's the difference between 1 and 2 stickers. It matters more. Like, because I missed that hammer, I have to burn a second sticker for 1 damage. And I take damage. It's just, it's like so significant. Man, my hammer. I already gave +1 for that. Can't remember the name of this game. This game is Paper Mario Sticker Star. That's your question, right? Hit the button, Toad. Got him. It's the anger counter has been cumulative. I haven't reset it per stream. So there's actually only been 20 today so far. Although we are 4 hours in the stream, we spent a long time in that mansion. He has 1 HP. Snickers. Sticker scar. Okay. Where can I bring him to that dead end? You just come on. You fucking. Can I make him go north? He doesn't want to go north. Where do you got a pull? I think that's the best poll I've ever seen on my channel. Props to whoever put those points down. That's really good. The poll is, I don't know what the options are, I could assume. The poll is, does Barry like video games? I think we all know the answer to that. Imagine jumping on that flower. And then the good news is that if I didn't jump down and hit it, it then would immediately eat me. The answers are no and no. Oh, good. Is there a faster way to get up there? Because, maybe there's a paperized shortcut. This seems designed where you can't really get there in time. Is there a shortcut, or is this a get good situation? Can I enter from up there? I didn't try. That might be possible. There's a shortcut? Fish leggy. Can't reach it. Thanks for the prime. Wowee. Wowee zowie. Dandori issue. Real. Well, if the shortcut's a sticker, or a you know, stickerize, I'm not seeing it. Flower. Yeah, there's a blue flower there, which blue means have at you. Have at you. 63 votes. 50%. Hammer. 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 Someone bungled the vote. How dare you? A bungle in this chat? Not all who bungle are lost. Oh. I'm mad. I'm actually upset about that. It was recently reinforced, sure, that blue means a hidden block, but that doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't feel good. And like, yeah, I'm not being charitable this game when I would be to other games. That's kind of part of, I don't think I have any doors, do I? I don't have any doors. Well, we get to come back here. Let me mask it. It's like, even if you remember that blue means a shortcut, not a shortcut, just a hidden block. It's like, it's weirdly kind of far enough to the side from where the flower is. I don't know. It makes sense in hindsight. Like, yeah, of course there should be a block there. That's where the shortcut should be. But, you know, I even know the blue heart. No, I mean, I've had previous, I've found previous things with flowers, but I didn't even realize that the color of the flower mattered. I thought it was just if there's a flower, there's one of different types of secrets. And even then, I would just forget all the time because they were kind of infrequent. Anyway, we did it. Hooray. Hooray. Oh my god, the cursor actually started me on top of a sticker. That's great. Yes, I want to stick more. Of course I want to stick. I'm still mad about this UI. The UX, rather. The UI is fine. It's the UX. It's kind of classic Nintendo in a lot of ways. It's not... The UX, the problems with this game are not unique to this game. Some of them are a little bit, but it just, in general, it's a lot of Nintendo-isms where they don't really think... They don't design their UX with the player in mind. It's like, how do I describe it? It just feels like a lot of their UX is designed around being more about like a specific flavor. I don't even know how to put it. Just a lot of extra fluff, a lot of functionality that's forced on you instead of just being a separate option. And then there's no way to adjust your experience because Nintendo doesn't usually do options. It's not really branding. It's just like, I don't know. Why design the game to just be smooth when you can add all these constant roadblocks? Because sometimes you want those roadblocks, you know? I want to be able to say, yeah, I'm done putting down stickers. But if the game could do a check. I'm on a screen. 3 things have to be put down. I have all 3 things. I shouldn't have to say yes every time. Jungle Rapids. Let's go. Buy doors. Oh, I should buy doors. Okay. I should buy some doors. No time. You design the 2010s is what we call state-of-the-art Fisher Price. Kinda. It's like Nintendo had some very smart, well thought out accessibility pushes. Not accessibility in terms of like color blindness or you know, different types of accessibility like that. Pretty strictly accessibility in terms of player skill and experience. This is sort of on the little bit of the tail end. It's kind of hit its peak with the Wii. Where they're like, oh, did you die 3 times? Do you want to use this thing that lets you jump over the level? I'll buy 3. So it's like some of those things are in that fashion of like, for a less experienced player, they might need this sort of reinforcement or constant reminder or nudge or something like that. But it's when it becomes that's the only experience that anyone can have. And a lot of their games are designed to be an all ages friendly experience, and they should not cater to someone like me with 1 billion hours of experience. That's fine, but it's like, I think that even they would have a less good experience. Hi, Viz. Everything's fine. Everything's really good. We're going to W-5-2. Which the next heart I'm looking for is in 5-6. So we got plenty of shit to run through before then. Is it worth going? Okay, maybe I should ask before I go any further. Is it worth going back and opening that door in the last level? Because for all I know, there's a thing back there that's essential to beat an upcoming level. I don't know if anyone knows, but it's a stronger scissors. Then no. Then maybe no. Then maybe we're okay. Got it. Up to you. All right. If it's not required, or quote unquote required, like it trivializes this boss fight. Oh boy. Then I'm not really worried about it. Huh? Whoa. Turn your 3DS glasses on now. Good. And 420, nice, let's go. 421. You can't fall off? What happens if I fall off? Just go all the way back? Yeah. Those are weirdly far away. How many? Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna dodge him. Check this out. Oh, I thought they're... Okay, I see. What the... What? Huh? Okay. Do I want to jump on that and do a little roly-poly? I get the impression I was supposed to. No, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, no. This is the worst kind of turn your 3D glasses on now. When it's like gauging this sort of side-on depth. Side-on, you know, like Breath of the Wild. Can I? You physically can't fall off. Oh. Oh. And then that's how you steer? Oh. For the shadows. Yeah, but when it's just kind of like, oh, I thought I would die if I, oh. Now I get it. I was like, how the fuck does this work? I can't get near the edge. I can't steer it. Okay, well. Hey, get out of there. Okay, they just do that regardless. Ducky! Ducky! In the middle. Ducky. Where's Dan? I got a duck. Ducky. I almost typed something else. Not the F word. We don't tolerate that kind of language. No. Damn it. Big duck energy. Wow. Duck. For sticker. Huh? What? Huh? Okay. If I steal it while they're not looking, I can get out. Run! Monkey spin. There you go. We don't tell you that kind of fucking language around here. Hey, tell him. Hey, tell him. Who tell him? I didn't want to just yell dick, but... Can you see his dick butt? If you need this, I have to name a lot of Moogles for D&D. I'm running out of names. Want to name one? Can you name him Derriere? 5-3. Like spelled all fancy. Oh! Oh, Big Bertha! Oh, Big Bertha! Oh, Big Bertha! Bam-a-lam. What if I go to the side? Side seems like a good idea. Yeah. Hello. What if I go this way? This feels like a Mario Party minigame. Dealer's choice for spelling. You going that way? You going that way? You going that way? You going that way? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. What? That was much more middle. Now, do I have to do something or am I just dodging? Because so far I'm just trying to not get eaten. No, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. That's not good. That's not good. How am I to know which side? No, 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 go! Run! Move! Okay, okay. Did I make it? To space! Okay. That was good. Oh, I want to go left. This is a little side area. You see a little side area, you gotta take a little side area. Whoa, ooh, ooh. Tim Curry. Space! Secrets. What's going on? I'm just kind of spinning. Okay. Did that just loop me? Did I miss something? Was there a thing in here? What did I? What? It just reset me. Is there? Okay. Right side. I passed it. Where did I pass? This thing? Or at the waterfall? Huh? What? What? Huh? This thing? What? What? Huh? And Orlando? And Orlando calls for aid? What did I miss? What? Wait. Paperize that go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back. No! I'm not gonna do that many. It's okay, I wanted to do the whole thing again with Big Bertha. It's my favorite. Yeah. Mods paperize that, man. So even though I successfully did the loop twice, I even had the thought of like, let me just paperize over and over and over every 2 feet. It was like, that's stupid. And then, this isn't chat's fault. I would never. Oh, and I have to, oh. God damn it. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. God damn it. Ugh. I love an auto scroller I get to do again. God damn it. So chat, what's new? How you doing? Anyone got any fun stories? Anything fun coming up you're excited about? Because I'm just gonna do this for a while, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got 8. I chose poorly. Marathon Alpha, that's cool. That's neat. Custom armor for a Minecraft, that's cool too. Is that the first game or no? Not at all. This game does love its one-shot game overs though. Get fibst, idiot. Second to the Switch. Yep, I did manage to nab a pre-order. But I was like, if I don't get it, I don't get it. Is this a set pattern thing? It's not. So I can't even memorize the pattern and just have a guaranteed trip. Boy, I was just worried the first time. I should have been more worried. That's fun. Now that I know that if I fuck up, it's instant death. That makes me far more nervous. I was already dreading doing this again, and now I'm like, I can't even fuck around and talk to chat. Is that far enough? I don't know. Okay. I put 2 Switch 1s instead of a Switch 2. Like how the Wii was 2 GameCubes duct taped together. You can make your own Switch 2 out of 2 Switch 1s. Okay, okay. It felt way longer the first time. Alright, left side. Man, if only we had a Slooty mode, am I right? Godspeed, brave soldier. Into the wild blue yonder. Left. Spice! I have to go to the last place untouched by fish capitalism. Space! Oh. Somehow feels like I almost fucked it up. Alright. 07 times 2 is 014. Oh, damn. I don't know you can math out. Thanks for that, bitch. So it's this bit over here. Okay, like, yeah, but like, okay, no, put me, no, you know, as designers, you know I'm immediately going back to this. Why must we do the song and dance every time? Okay, put me in. Put me in. Now hold right, so I don't have to do it again. Okay, I was like, it didn't want me to go. I was just ready to be mad. I was ready to be mad about it. Because it's funny. Because missing it and having to go again, or if you miss the loop, then you have to do the whole level again. It's just kind of a goof. It's what we in the biz like to call a tee-hee. Thing I got. A great haha. The finest haha in all the realms. A delectable hee-hee. Chomp ruins. 5-4. There's a secret. There's another secret I missed? Where the fuck would the secret be hiding in there? What the? I'm not going back. But that's wild that I missed some. Alright. Ooh. You cool now? Oh. A hee-hee. A hoo-hoo. The guafa you ordered, sir. Also, fuck this level? Oh, no. Oh, 2 of them. That's too much for me. Gotta go. Bye. Will these despawn? These despawn. So these aren't load-bearing. It's good to know. Oh. So this is what we're gonna be doing today. Alright. It looks a bit maze-like, which is a little concerning. It has been at least 2 levels since we had a gigantic maze of a level, so they've been you know, taking their time, showing restraint, I would say. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. My lefty really loved that. That was good. Wait, huh? Is this a dead end? What? Huh? Wait, where else could I have gone? Was there a thing down? Okay, you respawned. I see. Oh, I guess I could have. Okay. Oh, I love a maze. Xehanort does love his corn mazes of cheap suspense. Blah. A big e-camera that I'll probably never use, but I will bring with me to the end of the game. Wait, so how am I already stuck? Up the stairs just leads to the same place that this ramp takes me. Where is there another obvious path from here that I just missed? Maybe behind him? Nope. Maybe here. Paperize. When in doubt. When in doubt, you gotta use paper somewhere. Okay, when then... Maybe here. What if it defeated Bowser with a giant E-camera? That'd be funny. Maybe like down here? I didn't see an obvious place where paper would come in handy, so now I get to do my favorite thing in the game. Why did I decide to keep playing this game? It's not outdoors. Thank you for the nudge. In here. Oh. It always feels obvious after the fact. And I don't know if I can just be mad at my own brain. No, video game, you know that I immediately want to put that back down. You know that I want to, I'm not gonna grab that and then go somewhere else. You could just keep me in sticker mode and then I quit it with B. There's no need for this. Okay. I'm having a good time. I'm having 145% of a good time. I'm having 146% of a good time. Oh, a bunch of them. That's cool. Bye. How about now? Can I leave now? Cool. 2 tracks or 2 doors, 1 path indicates paper time. Yep. They just haven't done it enough for me to, like, really feel like I've learned the design language. Because that's a game's job, in my mind, that introduces a relatively novel mechanic. Good. Is to teach a design language. So that you walk into an area and you're like, oh, this has to be used here. Because otherwise, you're constantly stuck with this, like, whoa, what do I do? And I feel like this game's design language just felt very inconsistent to me. What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Like, I don't know. Poo Brain is always going to be part of the equation. The fact that I'm streaming. Oh my god. Hold on, you didn't get hit again. Because that was horrifying. Oh! Ooh! Feels bad. Okay. Yeah, no, so like some amount of it's gonna be Poo Brain of just like I'm trying to learn a thing as I'm spinning the 30 plates in my brain to try streaming. Okay. But I don't know. It's the tightrope dance of, on the one hand, you make it very obtuse and inconsistent, and then a lot of the game involves just like going room. It's like in in a not as good Metroid game where they just hide shit in random blocks, so you end up just having to run around and like bomb every block or shoot missiles randomly and just hope like, oh, that one, like on the map, it might be like there's something in this room, so you know to focus your search, but there's not a puzzle, it's just this block you had to bomb. That becomes really tedious very fast when it's just like, I just have to brute force find the thing. Ideally, there's more environmental clues and things you can sort of piece together and learn like over time of, hey, if there's these two bushes, there's always a thing between them. If you make it too obvious, then you're sort of like, there's no puzzle. You just walk in a room, you're like, I see what to do. Which isn't always a bad thing. It depends on the kind of game experience you're going for. But I would argue that this is not a game that really warrants invisible triggers that you have to go into sticker mode to find. I know that Stickerize is one of the core mechanics of this game, but I feel like it's not well utilized. In part because it just turns into, well, I guess it's a dead end. I suppose I'll Stickerize. It doesn't feel like I've figured out a way to be smart about the game, even in the times where I'm like, okay, I probably have to paperize here. It just, I don't know. It doesn't feel good. Have a good one, Colby. The design one, you just try your 3 tricks everywhere, and if it's a thing sticker, then get mad. Yeah. How do I get up there? Is this also a... You walk in a room and go, oh, I know what to do. There's no puzzle, but the game insists on treating it like a puzzle, and characters go try this. Either they immediately spell it out before you have a chance to do it, or it's you immediately know what to do, but the type of puzzle it is just involves a lot of steps or a lot of waiting. In the same vein as like, I keep complaining about how long this takes. It's not that long. It's only a couple seconds either way. Maybe a second and a half, but then you have to wait a little bit to get control again. So it's like, but it just adds up over time. So if you're having to do it a lot because you're like, I don't know what to do here, and I'm genuinely kind of confused about what to do here. Lads, I don't think there's anything I do here. Yep, goodbye. So, what did I miss back here? But yeah, when it's like, you immediately know what to do, but then you just have to do a lot of waiting, a lot of steps to get it done. I want to say it was a Game Maker's Toolkit video that talked about puzzle design in that nature, and I largely agreed with his point that a lot of the biggest... There's like frustration before you figure out a puzzle answer about like things not being communicated to you, or whatever. One of the big sticking points, and something that can be used as a metric to talk about good puzzle design versus bad puzzle design in a game, is the time between understanding the solution and executing it. And that depends largely on the kind of game that it is, of course. But that's why it's not a silver bullet, this is the best way to analyze a game. It's just like, depends on the kind of thing. But it's like, if in a Portal game, if you're like, wait, if I put a portal there, and then a block falls, and then I do a portal there, then that works. And you can try it, and then 5 seconds later, you're done. The hard part is figuring out the right chain of events, how to take advantage of these different properties and put them in the right combination. Once you've figured it out, or you have an idea to try, the time to try that solution and the time to fail and start over is very quick. And that makes it feel very snappy and light and fun to play. A game that takes longer, where you're having to spend a lot more time trying each solution, is just a rougher time. Because then there's just all this extra friction, and then you're not as incentivized to try different things in an experiment. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing here? I have to make a platform where the PAL block is. But is that a load-bearing platform? I guess so. Wait, but how do I make a platform? If there's no... Do I have to be standing here? Is there just an invisible? Okay. But then what about that over there? Oh, I have to hop on top of the thing. We found the fourth thing. Yep. Where's the flowers? I don't know. I saw that PAL block and was like, yeah, maybe there's a thing later on that activates. There's too many there's no language of if you see a thing. At least he gets the spin. I like that for him. There's no design language in this game that if you find a sticker high up on a wall, there's gonna be a hidden block to let you get it. It's like sometimes it's a stickerize, sometimes it's you'll hit a switch and it'll activate part of the level. It's like, that makes it feel very inconsistent to me as its approach to the design. And that's why I don't like the sticker eyes. I think if it was clearer in function, it would be more interesting to be like, oh, how can I use this? How can I use stickers to solve this situation instead of like, well, I'm out of options. Let me try the thing. Anyway. Can I? Oh. Why would... I can probably jump down, but I don't want to do that. Why are you gonna... Why are you gonna... Why are you gonna? Just don't... I just like... Why make it a smaller hitbox? You have to be in a specific part of the Z-axis? Like, I have the right idea. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like I need to stress that I've been trying to enjoy the game when it gives me moments of joy. And I want to say I've been pretty fair. But then there's shit like that where it's like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you make this unnecessarily difficult and awkward? What is the benefit? I can tell from looking at it that there's probably a thing. And there's the thing. Look, they had a little sneaky flower hidden, kinda. Get it? It's design. What about this? Okay, I gotta put something there. Don't have a thing yet. Yeah. The only joy I found is analysis of why there's no joy. Yeah, Winter, thank you for, yeah, that is helping. I guess there's nothing here. I guess I have to ride the top of that. Uh-oh. Yeah. No. Oh, nice of him to wait for me. Shit. I don't know. Whenever I experience that kind of blatant friction, that's not like a puzzle. It's not a moment where the game's teaching you something. It just was like, well, this is a logical place for a shortcut, and the way the camera's framed made it seem like I can traverse. And it's really, it would be unnecessarily cruel just to be like, here's health you can't get right now, but you can backtrack for. Even for this game. So I tried hitting several times, and it was like, nope, nope, nope. I'm sorry to just keep harping on it. But when the game's design, it feels like the game design document for this game was, how can we troll the player? And I just don't enjoy that experience. In a game like that, there's some games, there's certain types of experiences, 100%. You can fuck around with the player if the consequences aren't too severe. I want to think it's something like the Stanley Parable. It's kind of, it's like the design of that entire game is how do we fuck with the player? It's like the whole thing. But the consequences to being fucked around with are extremely minimal. It's also kind of what you're signing up for with a game like that. Where it's just like, I'm trying to play your video game. Why are you spiting me? Hello? 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 Hit it. I wasn't in the right mode to do it. Okay. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, there's a number of games that do that whole thing. Okay. I was gonna ask how come he wasn't actually sticking out while he was in this bottom corner, but I think that was just meant to be a clue that you're supposed to vaporize here. Which did work, to be fair. I was like, oh, he's not doing anything. I probably have to move him. So, I guess that works. Just feels a little bit arbitrary that he wouldn't spin around while he's that way. Okay. And this goes back inside where I was? Yeah. Yeah. I might as well grab this. He was upside down. But he's two little eyeballs. It didn't read as if... I don't know. I don't know. It's reciprocal, you fuck with it, fucks with you. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. There's a lot of things you do in the game that are just the narrator being like, don't do this thing. You're like, I'm gonna do it anyway. And he's like, you idiot, look what you've done. And you're like, yeah. Yeah, I sure was stupid. Huh? What? Oh. Okay, alright. Okay. Hello. Pardon me. Was there anything back that way? I don't know. I'm leaving. They all look down, but he's looking up, so that's how you know he's upside down. I think he was too small on the screen for that to have worked for me. Maybe that worked for other people, though. Is there a hidden guy here? Because there's a blue. Blue means have at you. Except for this one? Okay. Well. Where am I? Okay. Right, we're just going here. I want to say it's not that bad. Nope, it's not great. Was that a scrap spot? I don't know. Oh. So I've accidentally blocked some attacks, and it's because tapping the touchscreen works as a block. As if you pressed A to block. Sometimes I'm still just mashing the top left corner to hit run, and he's just like accidentally blocking. I'm holding it in. I'm bottling it up. Because technically that was my fault. However, however, the only reason that happened is because they put out a blue flower, and I was like, maybe there's a little thing, let me jump around on here. And the game's, oh my god. The level design made that possible. Why? Is there just one specific pattern and every other pattern pushes you off? Or you have to go back? Okay. No? Yeah. No, not yet. Okay. I just haven't saved some of these choices even if I couldn't affect them. Oh, yeah. No. I understand. And it's also, I mean, to be clear, if you were like, yeah, I designed every level, I'd be like, all right, Shamrock, what was the design intent behind this? I would be having that conversation, which I'm not, because I know that this was none of your. It wasn't. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Okay, so I go back? Do I go back again? Is it back twice? But then that's gonna come out. What's the cycle where that's doable? It's not now. Now he goes? What? Okay. I knew in 13 years Barry plays, and I hate that guy. Thank you. I can feel the love. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling a lot of emotions. I'm at 39 HP. That's great. That's fabulous. Hello, sir. Bye. Okay, note to self. Don't jump. I know he's the jump man and all, but... he's next to a save, too. Progress has been saved. Yippee. Oh. I see. Be very quiet. I need to get the star through the chain. Oh. It's probably a bad idea to do this at 39 HP. Nice! Oh, he got scrunched! Asleep. Why is he asleep? Okay. Oh, I would love mushroom. It's so fast. I find some of them feel easier to grab than others. It's just like some of the shapes are so distinct that they're easier to go for. There's a bunch of round ones all in a loop that the top half is just round as fuck. Nope. But I think there are 2 regular mushrooms in the loop, so that also helps. Is there a thing I'm supposed to use, or is it just a whale and do a thing? You get posted regardless of logic? Oh yeah, posted. Ported. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I even games that I'm not a big fan of, I don't want them to be stuck on hardware. Especially when it's not dependent. Like, this game uses the touchscreen. You could absolutely recreate this functionality with a regular setup. Have a button that slides up your little sticker book. Color splash, similar thing. You could make a port of that. Want me to tell you? Yeah, because I don't have a lot of things. Use the piercing blow. What the hell is that? Piercing blow. Cake? What do I have that's a piercing thing? It's a 1,000-year joke. I was gonna say I don't know if I've experienced that. Well, I should probably heal. Use this one. And then I don't know. Let's just jump on him. Just jump on him. I see. We're in danger. And he heals while he's asleep. Okay. So that's bad. Oh. Damn it. I just mashed it quick. Because I was like, oh, I don't want to get poisoned. Oh, good. Only I got poisoned. Okay. Now we can reset. What do you mean we can reset? Losing to a sleeping guy. God damn it. Can I run? Yeah, I can run. Am I missing something? He doesn't even know you're here yet. What am I? If I'm missing a thing, we get to go through the whole level again. You need to wake him up and then run. It's like a puzzle, isn't it? You just have to waste turns. Oh, good. So you just get to burn through stickers. Okay. Well, I guess I have some regular jumps. I don't have a lot of jumps in general. Well, I got a lot of those. Sure. Okay, well. Use some POWs? Yeah. And I'm gonna bang the same drum of why this game doesn't work. In a normal RPG, if you have to spend time on turns waiting for a thing to happen, it doesn't matter. You're wasting your time, maybe. But you're like, all right, once he wakes up, I'll do a thing. In this game, these are stickers that I want. I earned these. I found them in the environment. I could use them much better off in other contexts. Ow. He's revving up. They're saying don't run. Yep. Yeah, just automatically. Which, him having high defense. Hey, may I? I wanna. There we go. 150. I don't. You throwing a mini boss at me, I'm gonna be trying to get a lot of moves. I'm gonna go for high rolls. I'm gonna spend a lot of coins. And spend a lot of coins and a lot of stickers trying to attack him with different ways. That's my instinct when you put a roadblock in my way. And the answer is, don't use any rolls. Use your worst fucking stickers and just wait a couple turns, but make sure you have 10 HP. Otherwise, you're gonna game over. It's just like, that's nothing. That's not interesting. That just sucks. It's also dependent on your, like, knowledge of Chain Chomp, kind of? I don't know, it's just... Hit the button. I already did. It's part of the same rant, chat. Is it tied to the prediction? Because I don't know what the prediction's for. In which case, stop trying to force the prediction result that you want, chat. Yeah. Experiment costs resources in too many games. Yep. And it costs a lot of resources in this game. And yeah. You know, at the end of the previous world, I was at, like, barely any stickers. And just from fucking around and grabbing stuff on the environment, I've got a good number of stickers back. Like, the game's not super stingy with stickers. A lot of them aren't great. A lot of them are sort of basic tier. But just going around and doing, again, not fighting anyone. You'll never get stuff for doing that. But is this huh. What the hell would go there? Maybe a cake. But that's like just in the air? It's supposed to look like a fridge, but shaved ice works. What? You have to freeze the lava? And I have shaved ice, right? What? But this isn't like on top. I would think that it'd be like where they're coming. This just feels like a random spot in the sky. It's on the volcano. I guess? As far as I know, the background has like 30 of those, though. I just entered the level. I'm 2 seconds in the level. What do you mean? I'm glad I had that, but I'm just like, that's... If I didn't have that, then fuck me. Time to leave. Which, again, is why I'm like, chat, do I have all the things that I need? Because y'all are saving me so much pain. The prediction result is yes. Good. That really was stuck on there. The fact that I'm able to grab the things I need in advance. Oh, there's a thing there. Door. The anger count would be doubled if I was actually having to go back and be like, alright, let me go get the thing and turn it into a sticker and then do that. 10 poop. 150,000 poop! That's a lot of poop. Oh. Python. I was gonna hit pipe crash, but decided not to. Wanna gamble again? No. Gamble bad. Gamble bad for your brain. Don't gamble. Alright. It also feels... I guess my brain also was not thinking I have to freeze all this lava because, need I remind you, the entrance to the stage is right here? Like, that feels like you've been through a couple rooms of lava and now there's no way to pass. And you're like, oh, now that the lava is frozen, I can go back and grab that thing that was... It's like you walk into the room and they're like, freeze it. Counterpoint argument. Oh, is it per room? I would say counterpoint argument is the further in the level it is, then if you don't have what you need to go further back. So it's better if it's right away. If you're gonna make your design like this, I guess it's better if it happens immediately, huh? So I guess that's a good thing. So I can go, let's see what's in here. Only does that one room, which is strange. What? Huh? This isn't the... Right? This isn't the... Oh, okay. Shaved ice can freeze lava because it's considered ice. I'm glad I had it. If I need another one, then we're doomed. Ugh. Why are you mad at me? I'm up here. I'll grab this. No. Thank you. Thanks for the bitch. New prediction, let's go gambling. No. No gamble. Gamble bad. How do I get up there? I wonder. Oh, how I wonder. Who stopped the rain? Huh. Not a sticker? Huh? How long till end of stream? Anywhere between 5 minutes and an hour and a half. Huh. Depends on if I decide to rage quit or if I try to get to a good stopping point. What do they want? What do they want from me? Does the rage quit count as infinite? No. Oh, naturally. You just have to drop down. Naturally. Yeah. Okay. At least I noticed it this time. No, see, the thing is I want to go back into the thing because I don't need to leave and go back. You know this video game, we've been over this. Why aren't you adjusting the game's code in real time? 15-year-old video game? Oh, it's not an entrance, it's just like a little tunnel. Did I do that? Now, do I want to put this other one in the other spot? Does that do anything? 5 poop. Let's go. Big. Gambling. Oh, I have to go back. We have to go back. Oh. I see. There you go. Pet, pet. Pet, pet. Pip, pip. Huh? What? Huh? What is happening here? Oh. That's not where my brain thought those were in the 3D space. That's fine. But now I understand. I was like, how do I get there? Now I get it. Peta peta pat. Patapon? Or Pete's pee pee poo poo pants pat a pat? Which way? Which way, Western man? Why is he... Oh, there he goes. He was doing a big spin and a big swoop, but then he wasn't going anywhere. Or a kitten pat a pat. Pata pata patapon? Patapon? No, I think it should land right here. Yeah. Oh, big hammer. Give me a jump. Oh, big hammer. No, I'm good. Wait, am I good? Yeah, I'm good. A schlap. We do love a good schlap. Schlap with the bass. Schlap with the hammer. What more do you want? If there's more big hammer, then we're gonna have to do some inventory, and I am not excited about that. Is that close enough? Yeah, it is. Oh. Well, why would the secret one be the first one, if that's what you... Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed about that. That's not a full-blown barp set, but that's like a... Oh, there's more than 2. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Still feels a little bit whelming. Nope. No, I'm gonna have to deal with this guy as I wait. Bonk! And while he's busy being concussed, I run away. I don't know if it's just confirmation bias, but it does feel like if you do damage to them, it's easier to run. Or you're more likely to run, rather. But who knows? Yay! It's the first one and the last one, always. What the hell? What's all this about? El Kabong. Sound Hill? Yeah. I remember this now. That fills me with dread. I've got a rock. Oh, welcome. Bubbling water's natural hot spring. Health advisory. Possible ripping, folding, or crumpling with overuse. Hey, brother. Oh. Oh, he's getting droopy. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. 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 He's bobbing above the water sometimes, right? Is he good? Is he okay? Game over. Oh. Oh, I can move him. Also, I've said how I'm not a big fan of the papercraft aesthetic in terms of like creating a world I can buy into. But when you give me a little waterfall and it looks like little like post-it notes flipping over a thing, it's really good. I can't paperize. I'm too soggy. I'm back. Brother! He's wearing clothes, right? Guess we'll find out. He's wearing clothes. We're good. I don't have to edit the VOD. Bye, brother. What if I just get a little bit droopy? Oh, I actually can't move. You have to wait for him to go full. Whoa! Oh, oh, if you're really close to the front, it looks like just his hat's bobbing up. It's just... Oh, it feels much more like, oh, he's dead. He's actually dead now. Alright. He immediately just flatlines. Yeah. It's done. Brother, what the hell? Brother. No. The clothes are just painted on. Oh, so they're all naked all the time. Well, that's fun to think about. Just imagine everyone else in the video game's naked. You'll feel better about it. Cool. Hello. Nice throw, dumbass. What? Thought for sure I was gonna get hit. Hey, stop throwing. I know it's like your thing or whatever, but... Oh, God. Oh, nope. My favorite thing in the RPG with the jumping puzzle is when it goes, oh, you messed up the jump, so we're gonna reset you at the beginning of the thing that you fucked up to make you feel extra bad about your fuck up. It's like my favorite thing about it. Hello. Ow. While I'm iframesing, can I pass? Or no? Alright. I'm not even gonna add to the tally for that. That's just how much of a good time I had. No Roman album! I disagree. What if I organize? Oh. Yeah, probably this May. Poof! Okay. I look like a gamer. That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said in my Twitch.com chat. Thank you very much. What do they win? Congratulations, you're the meanest chatter today. Tell them what they've won. What? Can't just go on the internet and say someone looks like a gamer. It's fucked up. It's .com. Ooh. 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 A bam. Haha. Now, with my slight advantage, I leave. No! Got it. Well, Barry, they won a one-way ticket to Bandsville, premium class carriage. That's a good bit. And they have a bunch of models with briefcases show up, and they just escort you off the premises. It's like, wow, I get to find my prize. Yeah, you follow the nice lady. Okay, there you go. And right through this door. It says emergency exit. Yeah, go through. That one scene from Bloodborne. What scene? Oh, the rock I picked up earlier. Oh, so it's actually required that you go to the hot sauna and find your brother. I mean, you don't have to go all the way up in there, but there it is. You gotta hit it right dab in the middle. Oh. First of all, good bit. Second of all, success. Yeah, I made it across. But what if I destroyed these? This feels even weirder that the very first room requires you freeze. Oh no. When it's not the gimmick of the level is like a hot and an icy hot situation with contrast. It's just the very first room requires you have a specific thing to go into the level, and then it never shows up again. It just feels really inconsistent. I don't know. Okay, I don't have any room for this. Let's see. Could definitely throw a couple. I don't need this many sheeps. Get rid of 2 of those. Get rid of another pal. And maybe a chill hammer. That's a lot of chill hammers. Kinda like how hammers feel. Because sometimes I'm required to use a hammer. Given the choice, I will use no room, huh? Let me just grab the stylus real quick. How about now? Thank you. You know what? What's the same thing? There was the point brought up earlier of like, well, if I could auto sort my stickers during combat, that could create a scenario where you don't have room because you've auto sorted for a thing that someone steals. I'm like, well, here's a thought. What if the game made room when you picked up a thing? Would that offset the frustration of, no, I had my stickers exactly the way I wanted them, and it shuffled a few around to make room? For someone like me, I don't care. Make room for it, put it in there. I cram it in. I'm just gonna hit auto sort again anyway. I feel like you burn through your stickers so often, there's no part of the game where you're like, let me organize everything how I want it. I can't jump down there. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, I'm mad about it. What do you... Is this just... I got it. Didn't I already have one land on here or no? Hello? Hello? Okay, that's... The answer is it's suddenly paperizable. Why? That wasn't the case prior. Why would... Why? But why? Guess what, video game, I want to go back. Guess what, video game, I want to go back. But we already had a situation where this fell down. And it wasn't suddenly paperizable. It's just getting back to what I said before. Of like, the game just decides kind of arbitrarily when the solution is one thing or another. The game's turning me into Nien. Game's fucking turning me into Nien. That's a joke for Gam and maybe 3 other people. Rumble Volcano. I gotta heal. I gotta leave. I gotta leave and heal. Shit. I gotta... Eat Chop Yub Nub? No, different Star Wars. Nien Nub. Let me show you a picture of Nien Nub, and you'll be like, oh, that guy. Hold on. You know it's a Star Wars because his name is Nien Nub. Nien Nub. Oh, this is a great photo of him. Oh, he's so happy. This is healing me. Looking at JPEGs of Nien Nub is healing me. He's a hero. How dare you all forget him? He's like co-pilot with Lando in Return of the Jedi. Oh, him, Yednub. Yeah, Nienub. It's Nien space Nunb. So it's kind of awful to say out loud because you're like, Nunb? Nianub? Yeah, that guy. Nianub. And then Leo's like, oh, we're gonna get him now. And Nianub goes, kind of like a Star Fox SNES. Anyway, so that's why I was saying this game's turning me into Nianub, because I was no longer able to process human language. And I was just going, and that's where my brain went. Pancake Face, how dare you? He's a hero. He's a fucking hero. Put some respect on it. I love when Lana did a barrel. Yeah. I forgot this game does a dynamic thing with its music. Hero to maple syrup and butter. Wish that was me. Hooray! Anyway. I was enjoying myself. Let's change that. Let's go. I'm looking, you know. See if we can... Okay, well, actually, first of all, if this is the end of this world and there's a boss at the end, do I have what I need to defeat the boss? Let's take a look. OST constantly hits. It's good. There's a few levels and tracks that just aren't quite as strong, but they're still perfectly fine. But there's some very good ones. All I have is a cake and a gun. All he's got is a cake and a gun. That's all he's got. Does anybody know if there's anything I need coming up? Because I'd like to do that now before I'm at the end of the level and have to go all the way back. Hello. Don't perceive me! I think this boss sucks, but I think it's a specific thing. Cake and gun sounds like an indie game. I was thinking about that Google blooper. It's a very good theme. Thank you, music and dialogue. You keep us going. You give us life. All a man needs is a cake and a gun. Danger! Nothing's on the back. Of course not. We don't do that. We'll make you check every time, though. No room. See, in my mind, cake would be a heal, but it probably just slams down on them and goes boing, and then takes them out. Do I need Mega Flash E-Camera? Well, I'll use it on a boss, probably. Just throw that away. I could have gotten rid of a regular jump for that, and I probably should have, but no. Danger. I have a good amount of ice. I do. I have a very big ice hammer, and I have a bunch of little ice hammers. And I think I have some ice flowers. Yeah, I got a good bunch of those, so. Yeah. Stickers sorted. Let's go. The cake monster. Oh god. No, but he's annoying. I can all these little piss crystals though. That's kind of fun. Wow, amazing. So this is what the inside of a volcano is like. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but it's really hot. Looking for a royal sticker in a place like this is not gonna be easy. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Mario White? Huh? Cool. Job's done then. I can leave. Finally, she's gone. Alright. I just walk away. They're all set. Yeah, no, I should have known. I should have known it wasn't gonna be that easy. That's what I deserve. I deserve to fall deeper into the volcano. Meh. Game heard me talking shit. Became self-aware. What? Fire? Fire? Okay. Glad that didn't do damage. Oh. Huh? Oh. Why would... Okay, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice? Huh? Huh? Okay, well, yeah, throw it on the ground. This game has no right. This game did not earn the right to troll me back to back. Can't paperize, thank God. The game will make sense now. Okay. They're probably fine. Yeah, probably. Don't need that. That was what I was meant to do. Oh, going down. Oh, it's like an elevator. Okay. I see. Hot dog! Lava's a nice hot bath for Chain Chomp. Yeah, we know that to be true from Sunshine. The Pianta Village has a shine where they're really hot, and you drop them into like a pool of water and they cool down. But even when they're really hot, they're vibing. Rumble Volcano Sticker Shop. What, in here? Why in here? Welcome, I ate it. Okay. Am I supposed to sell my leaf? Because I forgot to do that a million hours ago. Do I still have my leaf? And Chompworks. True. Where'd my leaf go? There my leaf go. Alright, there's a good-looking shiny leaf. Want to sell it? 50 coins for it. That's not a lot. Hot Amos. I wish. That's really not that much. And then what does it do in combat? We could keep it forever instead. Unknown use. Not at this stage. What? What? There's like a better place to sell it? Or what? Makes all attack ratings excellent if I recall correctly. So you use that and then follow it up with like a multi-hit attack? And just delete things? Why is this game the way that it is? Why is this game the way that it is? Because reasons. Because you just don't get it. It needed to be this way. Okay, and then with that there, I don't want to enter that. Am I just supposed to do this? That's probably what I was supposed to do right there. Another one of them. Another one of them they'll never use. Great. Sup? He kind of does a got him when he throws. When his hand's down, it kind of looks got him adjacent. Ooh. Okay. Might as well sell one now. Yeah, but it's only 50. Might as well throw it on the ground despite the game. Hey, look, more of them. Hello. No battle spinner. That's fine. What if I ran away? Okay. What if I didn't run away? But like in a fun way. Can I attack the... No. Because I can't choose what I attack in this game. If I do a line jump, will I hit him? No, it's because I'm not even targeting the thing. I think I have to run. Don't I have to run and then hit the thing? Sleep him. That's smart. Oh, it forces me... Wait. You put him to sleep and then run. Is that why there's a shop? Because they need a guarantee that you have a sleep? I just don't care for the way this game works. I just don't care for the way this game works. That's all. That's all it is. And now I run away. Okay. Alright. Now I have to wake him up. Okay. I don't need these. Meaning I have to waste some stickers in order to do so. What don't I want to use ever? I guess these aren't shiny. 45. We're not hitting 45 more. This would have to be really. Yeah, and remember when we did this before? Now do it again. It's so clunky, and it's not fun, and it's it's not even a very interesting idea. It's just kind of like, I'd rather hit a switch and it'd be like blah blah blah, and a boulder hits the thing and then it weighs it down and I go down a level. Because then I wouldn't have to just be like, okay, what am I getting rid of? I guess I'll use a pedal. I thought about using a... Missed it. He's awake. He's awake. Ow. Thank you. You can stop now.
No. No, I have to keep going. You don't understand. I have to go. I have to do it.
I can stop whenever I want. No one's forcing me to play this. I have free will. Right? Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Before we do those, let's see what's over here. A whole ass area. What do you mean? What? Wait, so if I break all those things, it won't fall until I pull that? Is that what the game is saying? This is such a big area. What the fuck? I've rarely been mad at a game being big. But this game's pacing, like some levels are these fun little bite-sized, like well-suited to a little handheld adventure. You like hop in, do a little mini game, and then you're done. You're like, wow, that was a level. I got a thing at the end. And some are just like, I hope your DS doesn't need charging because you're gonna be in here for a while. There was a big spring or something. Something. Thank you. No, don't. No, don't. There's my platform. Hey, thank you. On Paper Mario Sticker Star. I have free will. I can do whatever I want to do with my precious time on this stupid planet. Okay, good. I made the cycle. Thank you. This is definitely the kind of game that I'm like, I hope the speedrun is super fun. Because I would love nothing more than to watch this game get just every room is a zip. You just go out of bounds and clip through it and get to the end. And then just skip the whole game. If the speedrun is like 8 hours long, I'll be sad. That's not a speedrunner's fault. I'm just like, I'm hoping that there's just stupid amounts of tech in here. That they can just break the game wide open. There are a lot of leaves in this part of the map. So, not here, but then down here. And then he says, I have free will. I have free will. Wait, but then how do I... Oh, I got it from there? Is it from there? Damn it. Wait. Ha! I didn't mean... Oh. Oh, is it just because on the way there's a middle? We got a Dark Souls it. Gotcha. So look, I'm pretty sure I didn't see a place for another platform. Now I get it. L stands for value. The Circus of Value. Nah, I don't need it. I went from having one leaf and being like, well, I don't know what it does. I gotta hold on to it. And now the level's like, here's 50 leaves. Do you like our leaves? They're very cool. We don't know what they do, but they're very cool. All right. Good. Kind of rude of the camera there to not frame your exit. If you like had to pause the game and come back and like, wait, how'd I get out? Oh. Fun. Hit. Come fuck it. Am I? Oh. I'm not supposed to do all of them. I get it now. I just assumed I have to hit all of them. But I don't. Thing is, I don't know which one is the chain chomp. Is this one? He's like middle-ish. Oh. I gotta go to this side. And then this one. And then this one. That's pretty fun. There is on there. I don't want the giant boot. I don't have room for giant boot. Does it look like do I look like someone who has room in my life for giant boot? Do you have room for giant boot in your life? No, I don't have room for giant boot in my life. I have all these problems in my life. I don't have room for giant boot. Bigger but giant boot. But think about how big boot could be. And then one more. I don't need these. Come on, I'm in the pocket of Big Boot, chat. You didn't know this, but I've been secretly sponsored by Big Boot. All this time. That's why every time you watch my stream, you're like, damn, I could really go for like one singular gigantic boot. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Nope. Probably this one, though. One-up shroom is better. Was one of them a one-up shroom? No, I didn't mean... Well... Great. Great. What an excellent usage of this singular sticker I had. Fuck. Okay. I'm sure I didn't need that. No, I did that. Just a lot of mashing with my fingers on the touchscreen without looking. There's no one-up. What are you talking about? I hit down a one-up shroom. When? Where? When? Oh. Well, guess I'm not getting it. Or the giant boot. Can I go up? Does the elevator go up? Is it just... Is it just fucked? What? That's mostly me. Why do you have to stare at it that long, Mario? Oh my god. I'm going to lose it. I'm gonna lose it. You can go back up, but they probably won't be there. No, they most certainly won't. Okay. I'm gonna find like a new shortcut on my computer for the amount of mashing. Oh, sir, I didn't need to see that. The amount of mashing I'm doing on my keyboard numpad. Alright, let's fucking kill this guy. Sweet. Shiny Petey time. Alright. Big Will, how you doing? He's got 300 HP. God, he's short down, ain't he? Can I put him to sleep? I absolutely can. Cool. Oh, and he heals. Hit him in the dick. And then he wakes up. Am I in danger? I probably should have saved again, huh? I don't know if this is just throw everything I got at him or I'd wait for a specific moment to throw everything I got at him. He healed because of the sleep. Grab it and twist it. Grab it like a bop it. 3 does not work for me. It's the way it's kind of stretched out, I think. I'm a fan of Big Gun. Is there a wait until a specific moment in this fight, or is it just throw whatever you got at him? Longer than Toesworth. You sure did. No, just kill him. All right, I'll shoot him with a gun. I don't remember how this works though. I have to aim it, right? Oh, do I have to mash for that? God damn it. Soggy can't move. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with a big hammer. Big hammer. Watch me fuck this up. You got a nice. It's fine. All of that for 11. Ow. Now I'm soggy, but I'm soggy for 2 turns. He is only affected for like 1 single moment. Because he's special. Thanks. That was a lot of damage. Was it? The thing is, I'm like scared to roll the dice to go for an excellent. Like that. I was like, let me try waiting a smidge longer. It's gone forever. Mega Flash Chill Hammer. It's still a nice. It's like, doesn't matter if I feel like I'm waiting a little bit. I only get excellence when I don't think I should. I've never gotten an excellent when I'm like, okay, now. Cool, now I'm dizzy. Well, let's not waste something really good. How about this? So I'm got another one. Nice. On-screen maker for time of your attacks. Nope. You just kind of have to feel it out with vibes. Flash clone jump. Sure. He fell over on him, bum. Get him. For one turn, and he's back. What else we got? I could drop a cake on him. That seems like it might work, right? Nah, we still got a big hammer. Use the leaf. Oh, you're so right. The 30 leaves that they gave me. Cake is healing. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Yay, Zayd. Thanks for the raid. It fell off my head. I looked really cool for a moment, though, right? What do I want? Big old jump. Where did you come from? I blinked and there was suddenly another guy here. Okay. He's down to 70. That's pretty good. Oh, God, no. Why is she back? Why is she back? That was the worst. We've really met our match this time, but no way am I getting eaten again. Hey, Petey, look at the shiny. Grab the shiny. Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. How dare you try to eat a lady? Mario, teach it a lesson. Hit the battle spinner and crank it up full throttle. I mean, I will, but not because you told me to. And then, bam, bam. Fine. Oh, jump on the belly button does a zillion damage. Oh, so you actually the dick twist option is valuable. That's good to know. Him with that, and then him with that. Yeah, crumple him up. God, he gets so fucked up. Enemies in this game look so fucked up when they're crumpled. It's one of my favorite things. They're just peak, just fucked up little creature. Oh, I forgot I have these on the first page. I don't know if I need them anymore. I think maybe keep them for a better time. Let's do another spin. And bam, bam, bam. Nailed it. You can't do it that fast. You gotta spread it out. What are you doing? Yeah, dude. Nah, that one's not that great. Clone jump was pretty good. Okay. Thanks. Gives us a spin. Yeah. And then, yeah. And then, yeah. Oh. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to crumple this guy, Mario. Oh, woohoo! One of my favorite things, -1. Anger. I don't know if fire or ice would heal him. I'm kind of scared since, I mean, the snowman was very obvious. I didn't know it would heal. I just thought it would do like 1. Him with that, and him with like, well, this. Glad his belly button wasn't out for that. Oh! Holy shit. I jumped on his belly button once and he died. Yep. Okay, wow. Barp. Me when my belly button is jumped on. I go barp and then I die. Stickers are not food. Yeah, but the scratch and sniff ones, though. Never been tempted? Time to grab that royal sticker. Bye. Mario, you're forgetting something really important? Yeah. Oh my god. Bye. The way she pushes you is just... Take one off the counter because I like the crumble stat. No, but I'm not removing... Phrasing. I got all the middle finger stickers. We got them all. I mean, apparently in a previous stream I did remove one, but generally I'm not. Rumble Volcano had grown irate. Oh my god, capitalization in one of these sequences? The spear guys threw a fest to placate. A sparkling sticker being arrived late. And this glutton it ate, and ate. It made sense in the moment. Yeah, I don't remember. I got a new page! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Yay. Hooray. I got all the things. We beat the game. We don't have to play this again tomorrow, right? Right, chat? The point of the game was to get all the things. I like how my instinct after finishing a chapter is I need to go back to town and I need to save and I need to heal because the game heals you when you get an HP up, which makes sense, but it doesn't heal you when you beat a chapter and you get a cutscene, everything fancy. It just, All right, I think I got a call for the day. Yeah, it seems we're approaching the end of the game, so we'll finish it. We'll finish it tomorrow. World 6 is 2 whole levels. How fast are those levels? That's small. Should we just do it right now? Should we just knock it out? Or is it gonna take me an hour and a half to do it? They have some lines. Just get it over with. I mean, shit. If it's not that, I just figured it's gonna be a whole other long world. But if it's short, fuck it, we'll keep going. But what do I need? What stickers do I need? What things do I need? All in, baby. Ain't no escape. Sling a thing. It's short too. That's the problem. Is it's like, oh, it's only 2 levels, but maybe each of those levels is a fucking gauntlet. Do I have push pin? No. I have violin, drum, bowling ball, pocket watch, curling stone, cat o' luck, refrigerator, stapler, watering can, rubber ducky, and basin. I'm just gonna make an executive decision that I want rubber ducky. Do I have anything for Final Boss now? I don't know. I guess I don't need everything now. I could just come back after the whatever levels are there. Needing something cold? Everything cold? Curling's ice adjacent. Refrigerator's cold. You'll need stapler. Got it. Make a switch to? On it. Do you have it in sticker form? Oh god. Oh, I do have room. Stapler. Need like 6 stickers for the final boss. Do I have those things? Scissors. You know, I need to make more scissors. Stay perky. Don't talk to me. Or I could wait. Fridge isn't cold enough? This is a common mistake. That's the funniest thing that I've heard in a very long time. I have 2 entire empty pages. Came back as a boss. I got some scissors. What's like a fridge that is cold? I don't know. I do like the squirt gun. It's pretty strong. Goat! Shaved ice. It's not cold enough. Shaved ice is gonna be cold enough, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna hop in. If someone wants to look up exactly what I need, we can check before I go to the final level. But hopefully we're good before then. Let's leave. Let's go. You need a shiny or flashy hammer, scissors, and a tail sticker, which is found in the next level. So find the tail and then do not use it. That's fun. Also, I think we're at 95 HP. However, the final +5 heart is from rescuing Adventure Toad in all 5 different worlds, and I kind of can't be bothered to do that. After saving the adventure Toad in the 5 different worlds, head back to the Calibird and head into the residential section. Enter the last house to find a room with 5 different postcards from each of the worlds sent to the Toad inside the house. You can pay the enemies off. Yeah, but I gotta find them. We'll see. Looks like there's a cliff up ahead. That the way. Shaved ice and staples. Tape or thumbtacks, all necessary. I don't have either of those. What? I'm just leaving? I'm gonna go back. Can I paperize while I'm here? I'm pressing the paperize button. Nothing's happening. Maybe I have to physically walk outside of the ship, and then I can paperize. Wait, Mario, I feel incredible power emanating from the royal stickers. I think something's happening. Take a look at the album. Yeah, I see them. Oh, you want me to use them? Oh. Okay. The light of the royal stickers on the cliff. I wonder what happened. Okay. Oh. 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 Guess what, video game? I want to put the thing back on the thing. If I wanted to cancel out, give me the option again. Okay. Hello. Uh-oh, where'd my door go? I like that it was there the whole time, but once you look at it, it's activated. He's like, uh-oh, ascend, quickly. They've spotted us, zoinks. Bowser's face, that must have been Bowser's castle. What? The last royal sticker's there, the last battle's finally among us. It's a Bowser's castle. We're in a boat, though, and they went up into space. Or maybe not, that thing made it for the top of those clouds, and I can't fly us all the way up there. Mario don't happen to have any friends who can fly that far, do you? Do I? Does Mario have friends? Bye. Missed the X-Knots. See, they're silly little guys. Do you want a hint? Not yet. We have one friend in the game. I mean, thank you for asking if I want a hint. Everyone else just seemed to say. But do we actually go to Wiggler? Into Mothma? My first thought was to check the Calibird and see if there was a Toad who was like, I finished my flying contraption. Tally ho, onward to a brighter future. And such and such. Well, he's not here. Yeah, everyone wants me to get it on. Get on with it. Come on. You by side? Yeah. Which is good. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I generally do appreciate a would you like a nudge before just being, huh. But chat is actually in the right that it's more important we just get it done. Maybe he's out. Get it on. Badooch. Mario Kirsty, Flutter thanks you for all you have done. So was there any indication that this was what was gonna happen? There was no, I'm gonna metamorphosize. There was no setup. There was ample opportunity. I even had an optional conversation where I came back and got an HP up. That would have been a great, hey, I'm thinking of cocooning. You know, that would have been a great time to do that. He lost 2 asses, turn them into wings. Well, what do you think? Take a look. Wiggler ate till Wiggler's tummy was full, and now Wiggler grew into a Flutter. I hardly recognize you. This must be your true form. It's just wonderful. What's that on your back? Are those... Yep, they're just what you think. Flutter's surprised, too. Flutter never thought Flutter would be able to fly in the sky. Life is fun. This is our answer, Mario. Let's get a ride to the skies above Gate Cliff. Hey, Flutter, can we ask you a favor? Nope, I have to go back into space. There's a big fish up there I have a date with. Thanks to you, Wiggler could grow into Flutter. Flutter's one wish is to return that favor, so please let Flutter escort you wherever you need to go. But you really are grown up now. Thank you. We'll definitely take you up on that. Thanks for the ride. Let's go. Quiet Cow, thanks for gifting a sub. To Grey Owl. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Welcome to you. All aboard? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Watch your step. Just like old times, like the time when Wiggler took you two on his back to that poison island, remember? No. No, I blacked out chapter 3. You know that was just a little while ago, right? Is that so? Flutter's childhood memories feel like so long ago. Let's go. Memories. How caterpillars melt in the ghoul. Ghoul? In the goo. I'm always thinking about it. Okay, whoa, okay. I've lived a total of 4 days. What do you mean? I thought it was gonna be a shmup for a second. I was like, what? We're at the very top of the clouds. We should see Bowser's Castle soon. That thing just buzzed us. Watch out, hang on tight. Yeah. No, I get it. Okay. I've been waiting. Oh shit, it's the kid. Mario, you're gonna have to murder this child. Okie dokie. Mario, Sue actually made it here. You know, Dad was pretty angry when I told him how you beat me up for no good reason. He was spitting mad. But as an aside, I did see... when you answered that trivia question about Peach being my mom, I saw that you answered that she was, and I appreciate that, so we're cool. Anyway. So now I don't care about any dumb stickers, I just care about vengeance, and I won't go easy on you this time. You want this comet piece? Come on. There you are, little brat. You won't go easy on you either. Come take your medicine. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Mario. Yeah, it's a good remix. I can no longer use mobile hotspot. No. Oh, the Monties. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, bye. Ow. Bye. Shamrock. Son of a bitch. During a little station, there was a huge debate from the España team because Wiggler uses male identifiers in language and Fluttershy uses female. It drove them insane that it swaps. Long story short, Fluttershy said trans rights. Thank you. There's that. Okay, I'll grab that. That is very interesting. Hey! Thank you for sharing. And, oh. Nope. Go back. Flutter, right? Damn it! Just be quick. I got it. Okay. Okay. Ha! She could be trans too. Why not? Yeah. Oh, I like that the sticker shows a little bit of Mario's butt. You see there's like a little blue on the side there. That's nice. And run. Goodbye. No. Flutter's name, Fluttershy's, are what Wiggler's metamorphose into. Oh. How often have Fluttershy's shown up in Mario? I feel like I have not seen a lot of them. It could be Ouija's butt. We don't know. We do not know. That's correct. Might as well grab these. The music in this game is phenomenal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lads? Am I just going downstairs? Is there any reason that... there's so many. Yeah, let's not. Wait, there's a door. Kirsty's jerk to everyone. It's not personal. She's just mean. Frozen Yoshi's Island. How we doing, Kirsty? That little brat has quite the toy collection. Must be nice being spoiled. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Kirsty? Oh, another one. I'll grab a spare. Because I feel like I'm gonna mess up. What is the tail's deal? Counters enemy tail attacks with a swipe of the tail, has no effect against attacks from above. Right. I feel like we saw some much earlier in the game, and then nothing since. Until now. Okay. Are they loading the cannons? Yeah, they're loading the cannons. It's cute. Tails wheel for purchase. That's what it was. Ow. Ow. Okay, cool. Ah. Okay. Is there? I guess I don't. Oh, because okay, I get. I flipped the thing down there, which means up above. Who's over there? Now I can go through up above.
I get GC, that's 26.
That's a lot of number. Thank you. Over here. Still in Vodland. Counter's getting a little high. No, it's fine. What do you mean? I think it's a normal standard amount. Yeah. Why aren't the other crown stickers sentient? Because that'd be whimsy. I mean, to be fair, there's a fair amount of whimsy in this game. Okay. This is where I was. Okay. So am I going out the? Oh. Ow. Yeah, I just had thought like I'm probably supposed to just grab this. Because I was like, why would this be a dead end? There's no point. And then they're gonna make me grab that thing again. At least it was already selected because it took up the entire touch screen. So that's like, that's worth a compliment, maybe. The game was not allowed to fuck itself over. Yeah! Nice. Dust himself off. Cool Mario not looking at explosions. Another, okay, they really want you to have a tail. Sheesh. Okay, what's up here? Visiting family being hella sick. They don't have to know I'm here. I've definitely had that experience where like I associate a game with being sick or just some other weird thing. Like, I associate this with a bad time in my life, but the game was kind of fun. But whenever I think of the game, I'm just brought back to that time. Cool. Oh, the monkeys! Oh, the moles! Thought that was a passageway. It's not. Okay. Yeah. So... Go away. Go away. Must we fight? Must we? And by fight, I mean I hop in and then I run away and lose a lot of HP in the process. But. Get your wisdom teeth removed. For me, that was, I want to say, come back full circle from earlier, Assassin's Creed. I think it was Revelations. I played a lot of that while I was getting my, recovering from wisdom teeth. I'm getting a little bit low. Not enough that I'm... Are they out of wrenches? Is that why they're looking around? Rocky wrenches. Yeah, I always want to call them Monty Moles, but I think you're right. They're different guys. Hey, look! This is why I shouldn't ever heal in combat. Because these are genuinely well-placed? Generally well-placed? Sometimes I'm like, oh my god, where's the heal? But... Okay, so how do I get up on there? So say pirates with Okami. How do I get up on? What am I missing? Is there something obvious that I'm staring at? Am I missing something obvious? It feels like there should just be a little stair step up and then I do a little platforming thing, but I don't. If you never heal in combat, there's too many of them. What? But it lends itself to the playstyle of never engaging in combat. So I'm inclined to say it's a good thing. Because because you can't heal outside of combat, you can't use stickers outside of combat normally. Take advantage of the sliding boxes. What, get crushed by it? Huh? What? Well, when the Mario movie came out, oh no. Yeah, Animal Crossing is gonna be a pretty. Is there a hidden block? Is there? Yeah, there's no blue flower. Not that that stopped them before. On the spoiler, yeah. Yeah, what do I do? If there's a hidden block somewhere, then that's mean. Green block. Is there a green block somewhere? Up here? Pardon me. Okay. Head up top and jump onto the green crate and then onto the rail. I see. Thank you. That's sort of a side effect of me not fighting any enemies, is I'm not like exploring in a good way. Hello. We're here. There's nowhere left to run to get ready for a spanking. Shut up. You made a huge hole in the ship. Dad's gonna be all mad again. I'm gonna pummel you and make my daddy proud. No way am I losing this time. How you like this? Oh, he bubbled. Tracker, a defense shield. Go ahead, attack all you want. What do I have that destroys bubbles? Nice. Bubble boy. He's taking a page out of Porky's book. All right, chat. Spoil it. Is there a twist, or is there like a specific moment? 300's a lot. Is there a thing where it's like, okay, once this, then that, or is this just pummel him with shit? The tails. You need the tails. Counterattack with tails. Does anything else matter? You just need tails. So if I use these during combat on my way here, we would just be fucked? What if I didn't grab the... What if I used them in combat as they were showing up? You have to just do the level again? Also, I just want to do the one, right? I guess you run. Okay. It's not doing a ton of damage. It has to be the last one to work. Keep tail last to counter. Wait, so I want to do regular attacks and then the last one is a tail? Okay. I just assumed I wouldn't be able to do damage or something if he's bubbled up. So if I do a flashy, there's a certain attack? You have to waste stickers. Wait, but... So am I supposed to do a jump and then, like, a bad jump? One obtuse mechanic. That's every part of this game. And then a spin? Should I be using a good attack first? You don't want extra sticker slots. I see. Okay. All right, I can do that. So he does take damage. It's not a ton, but... Ow. Oh my god. Shit. That's better. Okay. Fuck this game. Thank you, chat. If I was on my own, I would have just had to replay these levels a dozen times. Just being like, well, I fucked something up, I guess. And also, I guess we just tail again. I would stop, and I did. That's what happened. I played this game, borrowed a friend's copy because I was morbidly curious. Because even at the time, I heard that it was a messy game. And, wait, now I just want to fuck him up. Why is every boss this game a puzzle fight? And the worst kind of puzzle fight? It's a puzzle fight where you're not given all the tools to do it on a first try. You need to just trial and error your way to victory and leave and come back and try again. I'm hoping that these two is enough. It might not be. Nah, I think we're good. Nice. Okay. I mean, puzzle fights can be good. It just depends on how it's done. No, this can't be happening. Could this mean I'm finished? Goodbye. See you. Little brat to the bitter end. Also, the fact that the star is just here the whole time. It's not like killing him summons it, which in a lot of games feels very arbitrary. It's like, why did that spawn now that he's dead? But it does serve as like a nice bit of punctuation to the fight. Like, you did it. I missed one. Hey, Sephiran. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're almost at the end of Sticker Star. You're just in time for the utmost bullshit. Progress has been saved. Spouser Sky Castle. Hopefully I have what I need for this. Or is this the final level and I don't have everything? 6-3s. Okay, so we can still do 6-2. If needs tails, you should grab a few more. We can go back. I'd rather just... Wait, was that... Wait, is this 6-3? Wait. I thought it was 6-2, and then as it went away, it looked like 6-3. This is 3? Oh, shit. Okay. Before I enter it, I can't exit it once I've entered it. Okay, I can leave. Okay, we can just walk out. Okay, fine. Okay, so what do I need? I need more tails? Specifically? Can I buy them? Can't I buy them from the store? I'd rather do that than run through the fight, through the level again. Also, yeah, I can go get more tails. But the question is also... No, we're gonna finish the game tonight. I didn't realize how short World 6 was. Of course, the final level might be a while, but... I'd rather not play it for 10 minutes tomorrow and just finish it. There's a shop in 3.6 that has them, according to my notes. Okay. Essential tape, hair shears, shaved ice, paper fan, baseball bat. I don't even know where some of that is. Final boss sucks so bad. Yeah. Explicitly. Yeah. I want all the spoilers. I want the best chance to have a good time. I still have 2 pages. Hair shears are in 2.4. Okay, let me write all this down. Hair shears. Hair shears is just scissors? Oh, any scissors works. Okay, so then we're fine. Tape. I don't have tape. Tape, scissors, shaved ice, paper fan, baseball bat. I don't think I have the paper fan as well. Tape is 3-8. All right. Staplers works for tape. Okay. So then... This is a weird grocery list. Yeah, don't worry about it. Scissors soup. Like you're in a school bus. So then... I don't have the paper fan. Does a different fan work? Can I use the regular fan? Does it have to be the paper fan? Requires fridge or ice. Let me see what I have right now. We have fridge. Is fridge cold enough? There was that person in chat that was like, fridge is not cold enough, common misconception. Which is just a funny sentence. Thank you. I need an e-camera? I have exactly 1 e-camera. Why do I need an e-camera? What do you mean? Huh? Excuse my note. Gotcha. Any fan works. Okay. The fridges in general. It depends on what you're chilling. I need multi-hit stickers. God, this is very stressful. Okay. We'll get that later. I mean, listen, recommended is good. Everyone's saying that this final boss sucks real bad, so... Anything I can do. Thank you for the soup. Fan. It says it's needed for phase 2. No. I can buy another one probably. Shaved ice. And then I need the scissors, right? I don't already have a scissors. Do I have a scissors on me? I don't remember. I can't check. You know, I can't check while I'm making them. That would make sense. Okay. So, also, I don't know. Do I need doors? I got 2 doors in case. If we don't need doors, I can make more room for more shenanigans. I do not have scissors. That's how it is. No. I bombard away. I'm just gonna miss things, and I'm trying to not miss things. But yeah, I almost wish I just spoiled the ending for myself before. I didn't think we were gonna finish it today, so I maybe would have just spoiled it for myself. E-camera and scissors. Are doors good damage? I think doors, people said, let you escape. Can you go pick up a frozen pizza way out? Yeah, you got it. If you fail any phases thing prompt, you enter a fail state and you will die. What a good boss. Doors guarantee run. So I don't need it unless I need to run. But we're not trying to run. It's only if my fling doesn't work in. Good. Are there any reasons to bring doors with me? Even though knowing what to get? No! That's what happened to me. That sucks. It's the worst kind of challenge. I need a baseball bat. Let me go get a baseball bat. And I never play it again. Yeah, I don't blame you. That sounds infuriating. I got the goods. Baseball bat. I might make a super soaker too. Oh my god, that was a lot of money for a baseball bat. This is the rest of my money. My save is still at the final boss. It deletes your save. I need a baseball bat. The game's that bad. Oh, it's an item. I need to take a bat to my DS. If I need to just do damage, I'm gonna bring Boombox Super Soaker's immense damage. I can't buy both. And I have no idea what the timing is for Boombox, whereas this is just a mash. So, I'll go with that. Every now and then I think, I should finish. Well, we'll see if I can get it done with all of chat's help. You can quickly get it from Wigglers. Forgot that that's in there. Let me grab a bat. The game doesn't even save the final boss, so you have to save past the entrance to 6-3. You have to just do the whole thing over again. Wahoo! My favorite. I'll live vicariously through stream. We'll sing. It's a mash. I thought people said it was timing. Okay. Is there anything else from here I should... I mean, I'll come back. It's not like a complaint. I mean, probably. I've probably had a lot of complaints about all this. Let's go get the boombox. Or finish with... What changed is I didn't realize how short the final world was. A lot of Paper Marios have pretty long final segments. Which I guess this is just long in a different way. So... Empty straight shot. Is it a straight shot to the boss? There's no enemies except for Kamek Bowser. Oh shit, okay. That's oddly encouraging. Because if it was a whole gauntlet filled with like really high level enemies I'd have to dodge and burn a lot of stuff to get through, it'd be like, ugh. Should I bring more heals? Or is it like, if you heal, you die because you're not using the thing you need to use when you need to use it? Because I think I only have like one mushroom. With the chunkless! Not the chunkless. It could bring some heals. Oh, okay, well. The heals didn't seem to do a ton of damage. Maybe I was just... fucking it up. The cake is enough. The cake will help. Okay. Cake, I would hope, is a full heal for how big it is. Wait, oh, it's down through there. Shoo! This boss sounds horrendously unfun. From what I can gather from the way Chad has been talking about it, it just sounds like it has a lot of, if not back-to-back, just like in rapid succession. Like, you'll do some turns of damage and they'll be like, okay, now I'm in this phase. And it just has different phases where you have to use a specific type of, I'm afraid to, yeah, I will. You have to use a specific type of thing. Because there's some categories. There's like fans, there's vacuums, there's cold things. But you need to have one of those types of things for all these different parts of the game, for all the different parts of the boss. And if you don't, it just seems to be instant game over, and you have to do it again. Most phases are clearable without the thing, but it takes so long. So you just need to have a ton of stuff. So it's sort of the intended design just seems to be you do this over and over and over again and just come back with different stickers and different configurations. Which is good design. This is good. This is good. The music's I hope so. Okay, do I want to bring any of these others? I'm curious what the basin does, because that sounds funny. And then watering can, violin, or a curling stone. Curling stone seems like it might be good. Bonking them, slide around, big heavy rock. Chest and Cake's reaction command is blowing the microphone. Yep. I just might forget in the moment, but... Yeah, it is King's Quest level, so it's like early adventure game. Oh, you didn't pick up the mail in the first room? Well, you can't progress in the game anymore. Start a new game. You want a lot of small flash stickers for camera? Right! Small flashy stickers. Well, I have room for 3 more. And people said multi-hit attacks are good. Or a necessity. I don't have a lot of multi-hit. I have a lot of things. Are things cool? I got an infinite jump. I got an e-camera. What do they got in the shop? Sell all non-shiny stickers, IMO. Can do. What does he have for sale here? Not a lot. Cool. You want more hammer than shoe? Did you find the giant flashy infinite jump? I mean, I fucked up some things, but also maybe no. Okay, I'm not selling the tail, though. Will I ever use this bomb? No. It's gone. Goodbye. Am I gonna use the... No, don't. No, that's my watering can. Sell these. Because if it's... if we're not gonna be fighting a bunch of dudes on the ground. Hey, Pally, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Here are these pals. Sorry about it, I think it's in the World 5 River level. That shop in there. On the second page, right, there's another page. But someone said I need a lot of hammers, so maybe I should just, even though they're kind of weak, keep some of these. Probably don't need line jumps, though. Right? Yeah, we'll keep one, just in case. And I don't need these. Regular jumps. Probably sell Kirsty. God, I wish. Okay. Buy. Second page. There we go. So you want me to buy a big ol' e-camera or something? Watch the vibes. Glad we catch you live. Hey, how you doing? How's it going? Not great. We're about to go to the final boss, and I'm panicking about it a little bit. E-cameras, done. Maybe more than one, because I'll probably fuck it up. Alright. We're about to fucking lose it. Have me a most clear. This is good. It's fine. She sells for 1 coin. If you hack her and she sells for 15. That's great. I'm glad people were like dedicated. What if you put her as an inventory item? The game goes, yeah, 15 bucks. Take it or leave it. Alright, do we have what we need? Do we have what we... Let me check the list again. We need tape. We don't have tape, we have a stapler. I'm just gonna... I take a rest. No. Where's my stapler? I don't understand why it splits things up the way it does sometimes. We got scissors. Oh wait, tape is the stapler. There's the stapler. We have scissors. We have shaved ice somewhere. We also have a fridge. There's the shaved ice. We have a fan somewhere. And a baseball bat. They're around here somewhere. Baseball bat. Where's my fan? There's my fan. Something that can stick paper to paper. Got it. I think we go. We go, give it a go. And when it doesn't go well, we'll just do it again, I guess. shinier, flashy e-cameras and scissors. I mean, I have... Where are they? Where's my big old e-cameras? There they go. I have 3 big, shiny e-cameras. Should I get more? And I have tails. Where? I have 1 tail. Do I need more than 1 tail? Doors can get flushed. I can get rid of them. I have 1 tail. Do I need more than 1 tail? It would be heavily recommended. Okay. I guess we go back in here and grab a few. And I can throw my, in case you miss. I'll probably miss, because the timing for a lot of these attacks is just bizarre. Hello, gentlemen. Give me this one. Hello. I don't care for the way it aggressively homes onto you. Hello, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. No! Damn it. Heh. The phase will give you tails if you guard, so you're not screwed, but yeah. Damn it. I like when the game just kind of has everyone look at each other for a while. This is pretty neat. Can I run now? Thank you. Fill your album before you hit 6-3. This is a gauntlet. Bleh. Yeah. Okay. Hello. No. Where were the other tails? Were they just further in the level? Is this one? Well, I mean, that's 3. That seems probably good. There's 4. That's good. That should be good. I can grab some other random stuff. Going to the medical bill sticker, drive me to debt. You got it. It seems like a very powerful move. Okay. I gotta go back and heal because I took some damage. So that's fun. Know where your inventory where all your important stickers are. Ah, God. Yeah. Yeah, this fucking game. Okay. Nice HP, thank you. The Curse of Chancla. Okay. Alright, let's organize the inventory. So, what do I need to know the location of? I don't know. We got a bunch of big stuff on the first page. Bunch of random shit on the second page. I guess I can get rid of these doors. Might as well sell them. Might as well sell them. Fodder stickers use as chunklas. Yeah, maybe? Is that the idea? Because if I use the wrong sticker as a chunkla, then it's just gone and I'm fucked. Protect the location of the shaved ice. So, should I just fill my inventory with random jumps? Just like anything? Just make a whole page of stuff I can burn? Thanks very much. No. Okay, no more room. The very oh my god, the way this is organized sucks so bad. Okay, so page 4, I've got a loop of little guys. Ugh. Fuck this game. Okay. Make your own scrapbook in real life. I got a reverse L in page 4, which is what I'll use to take the L. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Hopefully I don't need more chunklas than that. If so, So 1.5s are good, because they take up weird amounts of space. Write them down in your app. I'm gonna remember! Because 6 fit on a page. But if you have any other combination of stuff, that's bad. We'll look again. So don't use anything on page 1. Don't use anything on page 2. I have a backwards L on page 3. Page 4 is... Okay, so page 4 is what I really want to use. Page 3 also has a backwards L. Page 5, not as much. Page 6 is a ton of mostly low-level hammers that I can burn if I need to. Well, let's try to focus on page 4. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. That's not on me. Oh, I know. I know it's not on you. Hello, Bowser. How you doing? How? Oh, hi. Well. I stood here manifesting this door opening, and after 18 hours, it opened of its own accord. Very impressive. You two somehow managed to make it all the way here. Eventually. Kamek, so you decided to show your face again, huh? You've been a real pain since day one, but no more, this ends right now. You're quite right about that, my dear. Now that you've come all this way, neither of us can back down, no. Did you really have to teleport 5 feet? Yes, this time for boasting is long past. Let's just fight it out until one of us falls. What do you say? Yes, then let's go. I almost forgot. Before we get started with the fighting, let me do that one little thing. No, don't. What if I could dodge it? That'd be cool. I got chocolate. Not again. We are not letting the stupid trick break us. Let's flip-flop this guy's sword. He'll think his flops are flipped. You're just a sad little sticker from a dim little sticker star. You're useless without your stickers. I'll tell you what, Toots, why don't you just flap there in the breeze while you watch me trounce Mario, Oh god, there's 3 of them. Yeah. Oh, I should have more coins to force these. That might come back to bite me. Okay. He's got goons! He's got goons! I'm gonna beam up with chocolates. I'm on page 4. I'm all set. What? I swear, just ate my input. What? What is happening? What is happening? Did I just completely forget what the timing is? Oh god. Here they go. Do again? Oh my god. I think I'm just doing it early? Can't reach. I think this game sucks really bad. Ow. Call it a hunch. It was fine. Immune while in the air. Oh my god. Okay. It's like weirdly late. What? What? The cake's just gone? What? What do you mean? Oh, I can't. I have to just burn it. Is that just gone? Is that just gone? Like, at least it wasn't a necessary item. Fuck this game. Okay. It's all clear to me now. It's no accident you've had success gathering the royal stickers all this time. I'm Magic Koopa enough to admit it. You two are quite strong, at least strong enough to defeat me. But the last sticker King Bowser holds is infinitely stronger than the others. No power in the world can stand up to such dazzling shine power. Just thinking about how King Bowser will turn you into confetti is delectable. So delectable that I do not fear my time of vanishing. King Bowser will destroy you. King Bowser will destroy you. Magic's broken. How's my cake doing? Oh. Yeah, well, fuck you too. That sucks so bad. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? This game feels so spiteful to the player. It's unreal. Just this thing you wanted to bring to the final battle? Nah. No, you don't get to have. So I guess something for sub. I'm glad I'm still playing this game. Hey, thank you. Just making sure I didn't miss something. Come on. The fight. Everything's fine. Oh, okay, okay. That seemed like it was further back. Damn it. Let's do it again. I wanted to do it a second time. Nice. It definitely seems like the game could put like a save point and a full heal at the end of this, but I feel like they don't. I know that there's no save, chat said as much, but there's got to be a heal, right? But, oh, okay. Thank you. Didn't take the heals. No. Mario. Oh. I forgot Peach was in the game. I miss the other Paper Marios with the little segments where you play as Peach and you run around and get the shenanigans. Those were cute. It also helps remind you what the game's about. Because I'm like, oh right, Princess. Hey, that's Princess Peach. Isn't she the apple of your eye? Quick, let's save her while Bowser's not around. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's so shiny. Oh, that's Bowser. That's a lot of yelling. At long last, Bowser. Wait a minute, you're all sparkly. You're sparkling from the royal sticker. Yeah, we know. We're not afraid of you. We have a shoe and a bat. We fought our way all the way here to peel that royal sticker right off your nasty forehead. So, give it up. What if that worked? Oh, that probably looked neat with 3D. All right, chat. Backseat away. Oh, a singular bat. And a hammer bro. I just want chat to tell me what to do for every fucking step of this game. Yeah, I'll double it up. I was born for this. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Staples, then multi-hit. Just regular stuff for now? Stapler so he can't spawn his minions. So stapler first. And then something that'll hit everybody? Like what? All I know is shitpost. That's fine. If you don't know, don't say anything, because I'll probably see your message and be like, that? And everyone's like, no, no, no. Hammer, I guess? Fridge, everyone, or line jump? I don't have a lot of line jump. I got one line jump. Can I jump on a piranha plant? Fridge hits everyone. You can fridge. Piss to show dominance. Shit yourself. I don't have that thing. I didn't find the doggy poo. Flower might work. Can use a flashy one. Yeah, fuck it. Never mind the jumping. Okay, yeah. Just making sure. Is this a mash situation? I'm just kind of mashing. Stapled can't move. And it also staples the doors in the back. Shit. Which, how would you know? Okay, fair enough. Let's do a spin. Yeah. And the coin is weirdly hard. Because there's like a bunch of other yellow ones it's near. Yeah. Yeah. Fridge is backup for shaved ice. So we should keep it. Keep it around. What if I did this, and then I'll surely delete those two, and then I follow him up with like a big hammer? Maybe not a big hammer, but just like, I don't know, some kind of flashy hammer? All coins are hard because I'm down. Yeah, I want to use the other things, but I just don't know when is a good time. What the duck doing? I don't know. Should I use the duck? I can just use the duck, right? If you don't stop the doors, more enemies come out. But there's no, this hasn't come up before of, oh, if you use tape or staples, it stops whatever. Sure, use the dumb and duck them.
Babies.
Ow. Cool. I just keep getting coins. Also, I'm worried about my health. He hits hard. Action bumps. Yeah, I just was tapping. Nothing happened. Now what? That was Thomas Scoots Jefferson. Let's go. Am I just throwing more damage at him? Like boombox? Wailing him, save things. Like these, like don't use, just use regular attacks. Regular old attacks. Beat him like a cheap rug. Alright. Can I jump on him? He's not that spiky, right? It's attack up. Oh, that's right. Okay. That. And then a big hammer. A big old hammer. Nope, it is shiny. I mean, spark. I mean, sharp. 9. I mean, he's not that sharp, is he? Yeah. Oh. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. 3 of them and the heals. Huge. Okay. The crown's point? Yeah, I guess it's sharp. I guess that's why Chow was like, you're not gonna be using a lot of jumps. I have a lot of big hammer, but I don't think I should be using these yet, right? Just regular shit. So, I just have regular old shiny hammers, which aren't gonna do a ton. Just need to get 38 damage? Okay, well then, this should do it. Never mind. That was late. I mean, early. Can I sleepy him? Maybe? I feel like it's probably just gonna be a, he sleep for 1 turn, but maybe that's worth it. We moving. Apparently. Oh, and then he healed back up. All the way. Hello? Okay. Use Eek Hammer, then Scissors. Shine the big hammer? Big Eek Hammer? Or the small one that I have? And where's my scissors? Did I pass it? Let's move over here. I got other guys here. I got some. Big Eek. Alright. Damn it. That's good enough. Is this a mash? I don't know. Mashing. Apparently so. Even ones where it feels like it's supposed to be lined up with a specific thing. Okay, bye. Mash 'em. Okay. And now what? Just back to regular attacks? Nah. All of them are mashed? That's not true, but... Back to attacks. Alright. Maybe we try it. One of these. It won't do a lot of damage, but... See if it sleeps them. Sleep. But he heals. Yeah. So, it's really not worth it. I'm gonna run out of stickers. Just feel like I can't jump and I just need so much damage on him. Man. No, not coin. Okay, sure, coin. Use iron boots. I do have iron boots. I do have those. Yeah, you right. I got a flashy one, a couple regular ones. Trying to not use multiple. Well, I still need to do a lot of damage to him. And he's doing damage to me. I need to out DPS him, basically. So it's still worth it, I think, to do a lot against him. Especially if I'm waiting for, hypothetically, a future moment where I use things to just obliterate him. That might be nice. Let's use 2 more. Flashy clone? Well, a flashy clone would not have the iron boots, so I would take damage. Would be my assumption, at least. Still need to push next phase, exactly. Alright, we're doing another spin? No. Fine. For what it's worth, thank you. It's hard to know, because I have no idea. Okay, I'm out of iron boots, so we go back to hammers, which do like 3 damage each. Maybe a slap hammer is gonna be better. I only have regular slap hammers, though. A fairly strong whack. Infinite jumping the final boss of immune jumps. Yep. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I cannot get a better timing on that for the life of me. I'm just not doing a lot of damage. Okay, thanks for the fire flower. Damn it. How we can get the DPS? Yeah, I'm really not feeling confident about it. Hammer time is fucked. It's so bad. It's hard to express. I have a flashy. You can use the boombox now, I think. Couldn't misremember. It's double damage. Yeah, but should I save it for once he's... Because if every phase he just fills back up to full HP, shouldn't they wait until the final gauntlet to then just try to delete him? I don't know. I don't know. Leaf makes all hits count as excellent. But then I should save Leaf. I have 2. Should save for when I have 3. Save for later. Yeah. Is Shiny Shell gonna do anything? They do give you worse just jumps and hammers, though. Right, I would use Leaf and then use... I would wait till I have a 3 to then use Leaf. I'm gonna try this. Why is that a nice? I would love to know the frame data. Because it just feels like... Oh, come on. It feels like if you hit it within, like, you know, 30 frames of the flash, it's nice, and then you get 1 frame for excellent, and then the rest are 1 damage. It just feels bad. It just feels bad. You wanna spin? I'm trying to do these genuine because I don't have a ton of coins. He doesn't talk? Yeah, he doesn't really talk, does he? No. Nah. It's a single frame. It's the shortest frame existing. Is it seriously 1 frame? On an animation that's just kind of sliding back? That is awful. But that explains why I almost never get it when I'm going for it. If it's genuinely... I think this is a 30 FPS game, so it's not, like, unattainable, but... It feels really bad. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just... I have a dwindling supply of hammers, and it doesn't feel like these are going to be enough. But I guess I can try. Or like a POW? Yeah, I pow block into the basin. People are telling me to save my things. So I don't know. I don't know. Pows are good right now. I'm just double pow them. Pow pow. I love that it's behind the icon if you have more than one attack. Look, I stacked both of those and he's crumpled for 1 turn and he's back. That should count for 2. Damn. Nah. Bah, boo. Boo. He was on the first attack of multi. Okay. Don't really know how stat specs work. Barrel by me go off. Stacking them? Why not? Why not? That didn't do a lot of damage. He's gonna heal against, I think, waste the turn. Is Bowser gonna heal? Did I pass the threshold for him to do another thing? It should work like that. It seems like you should earn it that way. I was saying flowers, they're just not that great. Because flowers are a single target. It's just 1 attack. So I can burn it. Might as well. Threshold nearest 100. How Brooke see the stars? See? Is good. Has journey a ton. I'm just gonna like retroactively apply 30. No, chill hammer. I missed the timing. I was ready for it. I was staring at him and I still missed it. I'm getting kind of low. There he goes. Okay, now what? Now what, you piece of garbage? Where did that lava come from? Use shaved ice immediately. Okay. Or else we're gonna die from lava. Is it even worth, then fan? I was gonna say, is it worth going for a spin for more attacks? Freezes goons and use the fan to blow them into him? So do you have to do it as a wombo? As a combo? Maybe so. Yes. What the fuck? Okay. Use the spinner. Alright. No pressure. Nah. I think the pressure got to me. We're dead. Is it just fucked? Maybe I can tail it, right? It counters. Leaf? Heal. Healing's not a bad idea. You just shape this anyway. If only I had a cake. I'll just heal. No idea what the prompt button is for that. Hello. Wow, 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 wow. Can I block any of that? Okay. Try again. Why did that just work that time? Okay. So, shaved ice fan, and then does it matter for the third one? Easy every time. Ice, then fan, that I can do. What about third? Or should I just skip the third one? Ice, then fan. I would never guess this on a first playthrough, for the record. Then fan. Then just whatever. That should end the phase? Okay, so then just don't. You have to know what this is and have to roll a wombo combo. Yep. No one would. Who would? Let's just do it. Leaf ice fan. Is it worth using a leaf here if it's just guaranteed to end the phase? I have 2 of them. It's like I could. A shoe for safety? Well, shoe, I'm gonna take damage. I'd have to use a hammer or something. No, I ever beat this as a kid. Even if I did have a gun. So leaf, then ice, then fan? Ice makes sense, but then fan does not. No. Leaf first to get the bonus. Right. Mario's on the left. Okay. So leaf, then ice, then fan. And, I don't know what the action commands for these are. But I also don't know if it matters. So we're just gonna go. For luck. Sure. It's the power of shaved ice in the palm of my hand. Bye. Okay. This fight sucks so hard. Just... Okay, end of the line? Oh, we're rotating. Healing up to 250? Yep. Oh, never mind. 350. I should have guessed. Just baseball bat? Just baseball bat? Not anything else? Chat froze on stream. Oh, no! Hold on, let me refresh that. Hopefully that fixes it. Someone say something. There you go. Weird. The fan was too powerful. Alright, we're back. So just baseball bat? Should I fault something? Tail to deflect chain chomp. Tail time. Do we bat or do we tail? I'm getting mixed messages. Now tail. Now bat? Bat heal? Leaf the bat? Leaf then bat? He followed up, use tail. Should I leave bat or should I bat tail or should I rouge the bat? I mean, I have a bunch of tails, so if I fuck it up, it's not the end of the world. I don't know. Bat tail? Bat tail. Does bat have a timing prompt? I don't remember. Bleh. Or is bat just bat? Batman. Ugh. Now tail, now bat. It's timing based, so it's not a mash. I don't even remember what it did when I fought the Pokey. It's a bat. Bit with the tail, does the bat work? It goes to deflect the chomp so it knocks in and bounce guns and both fall. That's when the bat shakes. Hit every swing. Alright. Just, you know, don't fuck it up. Well, I missed the prompt on the first one. Come on. Come on. Hey, chat. I know this is coming out of left field, but I think I hate this game. I know this is crazy. No context for me to say that. Did I not hit the it was like... I think we're dead. Now the chain chomp's gonna hit. Just gonna add a cool like 20. Okay, let's try that again. Tail can't reflect jumps. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Because my timing seemed fine. The game just said no. Don't save beans. Wait, did I just lose everything that I... Wait, what did saving do? No, we still have our stickers. Why Bowser attack first? I don't know. Are we good? What's wrong? I'm like, you're making me panic, chat. I still have cake. I still got everything. We're fine. We get to do it again. Am I missing a 5 art? Yeah, we didn't get it because it requires going through a bunch of worlds again and grabbing toads and saving them. I didn't save your students. Oh god, no, no. I don't. The game's not that bad. Yeah, let's do it again. I was worried about that the first time around, but no, not anymore. Go sell boots, buy iron boot or hammer. Yeah, I need more damage. Shiny shoes on Kamek so you can kill him faster. Well, no, I have to use the Chunklas against Kamek. I better remember how the timing works. So hopefully it doesn't take as long. Yeah, safe so bro, it's good. Thank God. Okay. We can get sewer boots too. Is that from the shop in Decalburg, or is there a different shop? You can leave the level after Kamek, and then save that progress? Can you? No sheep, nor pal. I don't need a lot of jumps. Well, I need jumps for Kamek. What do you want to sell? Don't need the sheeps. The pal block was not bad. I mean, it didn't do a lot of damage. So, I guess it is kind of bad. A lot of these hammers just don't do a lot. I just want a lot of things that'll do a lot of damage. But if that's not the case, and I just need a ton of stuff, then maybe I just need a ton of stuff. It crumpled. It crumpled him for like a turn. Million of these, billion of those. Didn't even get to using these yet. I don't need a big, shiny buy hammer. Spy Cat, help. Super boots are for sale in 3-6. Alright. I'm gonna sell this. I'm not gonna use it. 3-6 we go. Table. More things, more damage. Let's do this first, and then we'll see what things we can whip up. 3-6 is just the guy up here, right? Yep. Yep. Hello. There we go. Shiny tail? Strongly counters. But maybe that doesn't even matter? I don't know. Shiny super boot. Avoids enemy attacks with a jump as a bonus increased attack power, so it's gonna jump type stickers for a fair bit. Let's directly my spreadsheet window editing. That's funny. Why would... But I can't jump on Bowser. So I guess I could use that and then use an iron boot? It makes all jumps iron? Shouldn't it say that? Shouldn't it say that if that's what it does? Well, you'd think. I'll buy 3 of those, and then maybe another thing, some sort of thing. Well, I should maybe organize first, and then put them there. Have descriptions ever told me anything useful? No, they really have not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's like one more thing? Coins for slots. Yeah. It would be nice to just brute force guarantee, but I only have 42 because I bought a bunch of stuff just now. I don't want to grind for money. Just get your fashion on. Is there a thing? Another heal would be nice. You already ate my cake. Hopefully he doesn't do that this time. Sling a thing. What's another good thing I could bring? A thing bring. This is all I have. This is these. I don't have another page. Super Boots grants Iron Boot protection to all jump attacks that turn. Barrel? I haven't seen what barrel does. We could barrel. Fuck it. If the game... Why wouldn't they tell you? Why wouldn't they tell you? Why wouldn't they tell you that? Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, so much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna sort again. Where are we at? so for the chanclas. Okay, we're still on page 4 and page 3. Okay. So much anger. I have nothing but rage and contempt for this game. It's so baffling. It's so baffling. And like, it just, ugh. Bah. I didn't mean to hit me. Put me back in. Put me back in. Okay. We go again. So the part that I died at with the chain chomp and the baseball bat, that's not the final phase, right? There's more after that point. Because I feel like that's the final bit where Peach is, but I'm like, that didn't feel like final phase. There's some after that. Okay. Yeah, we'll fight Kamek again. We have to fight Kamek. One more after that. Okay. Because if I can freely use some things before that point, that would significantly speed up some of those phases. But I just don't know when it's safe to do so. Because I'm less interested, I feel like, in being extremely safe. I kind of just want to try to delete him per phase as fast as I can. Just fewer opportunities for him to stomp on me and apply status effects, and he's gotta go Mega Bowser. The shiny stickers shine when you tilt the DS? Yep. This is caused by me. I'll have to be careful because all the cables coming out of it, but doody doody boopy boopy. It's really cute. Okay. Let's go. Prelude to Hollow Claw. Yeah, just for this fight to be like, remember that gimmick from earlier that I was like, oh my god, this is so funny. We're gonna do it again, but make it more annoying. It's just like, okay. Alright. And then to not give you like a save and a heal after this, so you have to do it every time you die? Someone said they think you can leave after this and maybe save. I'm kind of tempted to try that. But then the worst case scenario is we have to fight Kamek again. So I really don't want to. Yep. Yep. Sure. You can. I can go back, but would that save the progress of having fought Kamek? Come on. My timing felt good on that, but okay. Please don't go airborne as well. Cool. I love video game. I love video game. Once you level at autosaves, you would definitely not have to fight Kamek again. Really? I'll stake a sticker. I'm trying to not give him the chance. Okay. I just want 3. I just want 3. Because I'm inevitably gonna fuck up one of these. It just feels like I'm gonna keep playing, but like a lot of the animations in these games that have action commands are really snappy because that gives you a rhythm you can learn. And a lot of the animations in this game are just kind of mushy, and that just makes, like, he swings back the chancla and then there's a little shine and that's when you hit it. It's not just this like big wind up and then ha and then it's immediately good. It's this animation, he kind of pulls it back and then you wait a beat and then it's like everything in this game is just slightly off from what would make it feel better. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it just feels so bad even when you get it right. Please don't steal any of my things. Wait, I'm not done yet. I still have to do one more attack. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't steal my heal. He stole a shoe. Holy shit. Sounds angry. Yeah, I am mad. I'm mad at this fucking game. One's enough. I'm set. Give me some coins. You know I'm gonna need them. Who steals a shoe, honestly? I'm dead now. So I didn't. Is there consensus? Should I turn around and walk out and leave? Should I do that? Yes. Okay. Leave the castle. Goodbye. I'm gonna sort this up again. Ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Thank you, Castle. Give it a try. Just leave stream too. Honestly, I'm not going to, but I do have to release a flow. So, grab another thing. If I got room, I kind of want to check if we have to do that again first, though. I'm gonna go world map. I'm not gonna save, although maybe it automatically saves. It automatically saves. Going back in. Let's see. It just keeps getting worse. That's why this game is so fascinating. It just keeps finding all of these different ways to be annoying to me. It's like... It's like any level of story beat. Well, there weren't a lot of times that I just... Huh. Okay. There weren't a lot of times that I would, like, leave a level partway through and come back to it. So, thanks for the hydrate. But maybe I should just grab... Go pee, bro. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. I'm just checking. Yeah, we have a bunch of rooms, so we should leave and stock up more stuff. But now we don't have to fight Kamek again, and he stole a shoe, so... Best case scenario. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do that. In Sticker Star. Cam gets it. Okay. I will be right back, chat. Talk amongst yourselves. Maybe think about what I should fill this 8th page of stickers with. I don't know. Or just like, you know, whatever. I'll be right back. Wait. Oh boy. How we doing? How we doing? Oh. All right. I have to add one. I realized I meant to add one just cuz just think about how unintuitive it is that the best way to play this level is to go in and defeat Kamek and then leave. Like, any other game would put a save after that and a heal and whatever, but like, the game filled me with piss and vinegar. I had to get some of that out. So what am I doing? Am I gonna and also failed multiple times. Right. Well, that's even setting aside the design of the Bowser fight. Unless you want to fight Kamek again, there's just no reason to do that. But it's like the game supports the idea of saving after that point. You just have to go backwards and leave, which is just old school RPGs. You do everything, go back and save. Right, but this game has auto saving and like all kinds of modern features in it. Flashy stickers, jump, multi-hit preferred. Make sure you have super boots to support jumping. Yeah. Where do I get those? So where are my big ol' stompy shoes? I guess they're considered like a support, so they're over here. So I could get more of these. This game has a level system which makes it seem like you shouldn't be able to save scum like that. But it kinda does, with like a big asterisk. Sell stuff so we can spin. Yeah, what should I sell though? I guess the flowers? I could maybe make things and then sell the thing stickers? Did I sell the doors? I did. I had to buy a couple things, which is why I'd have way less money than I did before. Sell leaves and shells. I can probably sell some of these. I don't know if I want to sell the leaves though. I only have 2 of them. Can maybe sell one of these. Don't need that many of those. Oh. Probably don't need all this many of these. Sell the regular shoes? True, I should just stock up on better ones. Well, so what does he sell here? So he's got big shiny jumps. Is it worth it to stock up on those at the expense of smaller shiny jumps? I don't know. Shiny frog suit. Increased attack power of subsequent stickers. Personally, no. Gotcha. Hammers because spike crown. But if I use... So apparently, even though the game doesn't say this anywhere... Also, I don't know, does it work for Super Boot or just the shiny one? But this avoids enemy attacks with a jump, and as a bonus, increases attack power of subsequent jump type stickers for a fair bit. So if I use this and then follow it up with jump attacks, those gain iron jump properties. So I will be able to jump on Bowser and have more consistent damage than the hammer. Which, I'm glad it's in the game. I wish it fucking said that. Lose a Bowser plus, but it wasn't losing a Bowser, it was just the cumulative, here's how I feel about this fight. Just pent up over the course of the fight. What if I don't roll an extra attack slot? Then I just use like a hammer or an iron jump. So like I will hold on to those. Yeah, I guess I should get like 2 more of these. I don't want a bunch of them. Maybe another heal in case of emergency. I don't have enough coins. I like how there's parts of this game where I'm just like, oh my god, I have 600 coins, and then you buy 3 things, and you're like, I'm down to 1 coins again. No, I wanna sell. No, I do wanna sell that. No, I'm gonna get some more coins. Probably gonna sell these. They're regular. And it doesn't really do any kind of meaningful status ailment. These are like, they're not that great either. First stream, that coins are very important in the end game. I see what they mean. Yeah, up until this point, I really haven't had to worry about money, but now it's suddenly the most important thing. Also, these are selling for almost nothing, which is great. I feel like I should keep them just in case of emergency. Tempted to sell. How much does this sell for? 30? That's not a lot. But I mean, that's all, you know, that's a lot for how little I have. But infinite jumps, well, with the infinite jump combined with the, yeah, maybe infinite jump is a good combo. With the super boot. I didn't think about that, but then maybe that is a good way to do. I got a bunch of these. Free 100. Yeah, as long as I don't fuck it up. I don't really want to go back and grind for more. After chain chomp phase, gotcha. Yeah, so far I just want things that'll make my life easier before that point, but... I don't know. Still have an entire page here. Because of the Karibo shoe. Which makes sense. Again, the descriptive text has, look at all this empty space. Also gains, you know, power, spike jump, whatever. Like, there's so much room for text there. It'll be important, might be worth getting another. That's so far. Where's the fastest one to get from the mansion? So much room for activities and descriptive text to inform your decision making in battle. This isn't even a case of, oh man, I skipped all the battles, so now I'm underpowered. Technically I could have 5 more HP. But I just don't want to deal with it. The wall that I moved. Yeah, that's probably the quickest. Clone jumps on the boots? Clones aren't that strong though. I don't know. Is it left here? It's left here, right? And then up here. Gentlemen? If you get more 5 HP short. Yeah, I mean, when I died, I was like negative 15 or 20. Or because the change on maybe for 20 when I was low. So. Wait, did that not respawn? Hey, Chad, didn't respawn. Hey, Chad, they patched the game. Where was another one? I got the... Ah! Rats! Goodbye. Which was the other one? I don't remember where the other one was. Right there. They slapped a sticker over it. There you go. Probably the hardest thing was that thing about Paper Mario fight. Yep. Just upgrade clone jumps, upgrade blocks reusable. Is there a convenient upgrade block? I don't remember where one is off the top of my head. If there's one near the beginning of a level, that would obviously be... Right, this loops to here. Damn it. 1-1, look for a stump. Yeah. Let's do that, I guess. What, so is there an infinite jump I can grab in here? Because that was the one I remembered, was the one on the wall. I know there's more than one in here. I don't remember. I don't remember. Does anybody remember? Eh. I lost track. That's fine. It's okay. On here. Flipping through, yeah. Bowser's giving us quite a few. Check up here real quick. The beats. I'm just still struggling to break down in my brain. You grab the star to respawn the stickers? I mean, I already grabbed the star. This is the first time I've come back other than getting the HP up. Does this respawn? Nope. No. Just thinking through, like, their design mentality of, like, you know, it's the final boss of the game, and you gotta make it difficult. How do you make it difficult under this system? And just... the levels of compounding bullshit. It's just... so unfun to think about and to solve and to just gauntlet your way through. You use the one on the bookcase, which should be the one downstairs, but it's not there. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. It's the horrible chomp maze level I didn't get. There's also a bunch of goodies like the 1-up, which if the 1-up works as a 1-up, maybe I should go back and grab that, but that would take so long to go through the volcano again. Things respawn. Stickers respawn if you grab the comet piece. Did I not grab the comet piece here? Did I not? I left the level and I did. Do I have to grab it again? The one in my inventory is that one. But then what's the other one? There were like 1 or 2 other ones in this level and I don't see them anywhere. I don't know. I don't know. But there were 2. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, let me know what it does. Because I really don't want to have to play that whole level again. But if it's extremely OP, or just works as a 1-up, that might be what I need to get through the fight. It's a 10-turn heal. Not worth it. Another baseball bat just in case? That's not a bad idea. I can't afford it, though. Unless, do you remember what level the baseball bat's in? I don't know where a single thing is in this game. You said 1-1 is a stump. That's what I was gonna go do. Another baseball bat seems like a good idea. Because to get that far and then mess it up like I did is pretty rough. There's 3. It's a pain to get. Nice. One of the desert levels, that's a pain to get. All right. Where's this stump? There's the stump. Vacuum in the harbor. Did someone say I need vacuum? So I want more better jumps. No. This. Grab a coin spot on the way for the roulette. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. What? Okay. Weird. Where a thing is. And I'm assuming that this stays. Yeah. So now I would have to leave and then come back through the level to then... Shiny clone is a chance for Infinity. You have Mega Flash Event Jump in 5-3, but it's big. I kind of just want to give him another go. Like, I know there's a lot of things that I could do to increase our chances of survival, but it's like, I just kind of need to go in there with a better... Just having these boots and being able to jump on him, I think is single-handedly going to take a few turns off what we just did. Try Leaf on the hidden block. Try Leaf on this. Nice. Why not? Thanks for playing this awful games I never had to, I never need to. You're so welcome! Thanks for the bits. Sure. Got unlucky last time. I got unlucky and I didn't know the timing for a lot of things. And I still kinda don't. Well, sure. Leaf can get you more leaves. It didn't. It didn't, but you know. We can try again with our last leaf. Or we can not. I should leave. We love RNG. Yeah. Well, I'm playing a lot of blueprints lately, so I've confirmed analytically, scientifically that my personal RNG luck is horseshit. I'll be like, I just need one of these 5 things, and I'll reroll 20 times and not get it. I'm like, cool. Pretty neat. I'm just gonna maybe level up like 1 or 2 more things. And we're gonna give him another go. It could be a leaf. Did it get any better? Define better. I'm playing it still in part because I just have so many unsolved mysteries, and answering those mysteries has often been satisfying. Flashy line jump? I don't think I... Wait, so is it just a chance? I feel like every time I've done that, I've gotten the better thing, and now the game's like, no, here's a hammer. This is just random? A lot of time the end definitely pays out. I wouldn't use that language personally. It's so RNG dependent. I've had multiple runs back to back to back to back where I'm just not able to do any of the 30 things that I want to do. I've been talking a lot to Todd and Dan offline, because they've both been playing a lot of it. And I was talking to Todd about how there's I don't want to spoil anything, so I have to be very vague about this, but there's a number of different rooms that you can spawn that have different kind of functions. One room is important. I mean, there's a lot of rooms that are important. There's just one that Todd was like, wait, how many times have you pulled that? And I'm like, today was my 3rd time. And he's like, what? He was flabbergasted. It's a rarer room, but it's very consequential, and I've only pulled it 3 times. And he's like, I pulled it like 20 times. What do you mean? Pals can be shiny, right? I mean, flashy? Let's see. There's not a lot of games I would consider worse than this. Oh, fuck off. I don't want a shiny ice. I guess you can't make a flashy pal. I've gotten in twice. It's hard. I can't. I mean, I could say the name of the room. I don't think the name of the room's a spoiler. Because if you want to play the game but haven't yet, you would be like, I don't know what that means. It's the drafting studio. The worst outcome. It's great. Those blocks suck ass. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these blocks. Oh, is that the worst possible thing that could have happened from rolling up POW? I was like, let me just upgrade 1 or 2 more, and I just keep burning stickers that I want for the chance of maybe. I mean, for some of them, I'm like, I don't know what I can get. I just am trying. Maybe another better jump. Well, I see another better jump. This one turned into a hammer, so let's fucking see. Yep, he has got a. It's really nice. It's a very important one. I mean, sure, but that's not better. Why am I cursed? Is it worth trying to upgrade a tail? I feel like tail will just disappear. I don't know. I'm gonna put in a shiny jump. Because I would like more strong jumps. I'm gonna be trying to do a lot of jumps. The boiler room. I've been able to get the boiler room because I have things... I've been able to do things in the game that have made boiler room more likely to show up. Which has been a huge boon. It's still unreliable as fuck. But I've been able to tweak things a bit. The game just really needs more things like that in the game. What day am I on? Mid 40s? I just went past. Ice turns into scheisse. Can we summon them for coins? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna burn 1 more of these and see what I get. Split fiction film. Damn it! Why, oh why? I still have plenty of other jumps, but holy fuck. Ugh. Someone's RNG is great, someone's stabs in the... Yeah, I mean, I just had a run. Let me, hold on, I sent a screenshot to Todd because I was yelling at him about it in real time. Let me grab that real quick. It's worth it. It's worth it. So this was, I had a run where this was what was going on with me. I had 5 keys, 23 gems, and a good amount of money, and the run was dead. I had nothing to do with all this. It's just like, sometimes the RNG lines up where they're like, here's a ton of resources. By the way, you can't use any of them. And it's like, cool. And then I'll have a run where it's just constantly giving me the things I want, but I don't have the gems to grab those rooms. Or I run out of keys, so I'm dead-ended. Like, the number of times my runs die because just bad RNG. I just didn't get the right rooms in the right order, and I just got kind of fucked. It's just great. And then sometimes the game goes, I'm gonna give you tons of resources and you can't spend them. And it's just... that's why I'm like, I can't say the game gets extremely good. Just that a lot of the puzzles are satisfying to solve. It gets back to what I was saying earlier. That a lens through which you can look at puzzle games is the time between solving a puzzle and being able to execute the solution. And Blueprints is like an accordion. Because you might just be like, wait, I know what to do. And then you open a door and the right room is right there, and boom, you can solve it instantly. There's been times where that's happened for me, times that happens for my friends. And then there's situations where like, I know what to do. Let me just wait 50 hours to have these 2 things line up, and then I can solve it. And that is bad. Let's just try to fucking kill Bowser. Let's try to murder them, man. Ugh. I'm still alive. It's because I was told that the end of the game was right here. And the chat's not wrong. I have to back out and save, because I didn't save in town. And I was gonna run around and try jumping on some Goombas. We're just gonna fucking go again. If this implodes, then we'll go back to... We have 77. That's plenty. Yeah, going back out to the world map just now saved it. The game dies tonight. Evil dies tonight. The Paper Mario dies or we do. I'm gonna need refreshers on what to do each step, by the way, because I'm just sort of in full-blown fight or flight during this. Oh, right, we gotta do this again. Evil dies tonight. Right, jumping moves you. Jumping makes you go faster. Do you think if you jump in space, it push you backwards? I like how this is almost a thing. You have to dodge these, and there's like some things you have to jump over with the right timing. And then you fuck it up and you go all the way back. Like, it's almost a thing. And then it's nothing. This game man not have a good one. Thanks for hanging. The lack of music really also adds to my enthusiasm to replay this part. No, okay. That's so mean to just have it swoop up so sharply right there, where you could just be dead in midair and not know it. It's good. The spike room is pointless. Yeah, it's just to punish you if you die and come back, because you're gonna die and come back, because there's no way you do this on your first try. Even if you go in with everything you need, like me. Bowser's unguarded castle. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. It's just to punish you. That's how half of this game feels. You also get to watch the unskippable cutscene again. I like how you can see the reflections on the touchscreen. That's from me mashing the A button. You can see the slight movement of the DS as I'm mashing the button to be like, please let me skip this. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Every single other Final Cast of Paper Mario. Yep. And a lot of Paper Mario Final Gauntlets can be pretty tricky. But nothing comes close to this. The quantity and the quality of absolute horseradish is astonishing in this game. Alright. Damn it. Two's fine. The shiny of motion controls? Yep, it's the tilt of the DS, which is a neat effect, and I will say that every time. Okay, so we stapler first, then an AoE. What's a good AoE? I think, did I use the fridge last time? I don't remember. Or did I use the boot? No, I didn't use the boot. I don't remember what I did last time. I could fire and try not to fuck it up. Let's do that. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do... There's a lot of things chat are like, wait till later, so I'm trying to not get ahead of myself. Stable can't move. Did one of... Oh, because he's airborne. So it missed. Never seen color around. Me neither. Shit. Not looking good. Okay. To a swing. Green staples. What if I jump on the paratroopa and then use a POW block for the remaining lads? Or I could use a spiny shell. Why does it look like it's gonna target the airborne dude? I know it won't. Why does the game lie to me? It should. I'm pretty sure in every other Paper Mario game, if it's gonna miss them, it doesn't select them. Jump then shell? Yeah, I could probably do that. Just like a regular jump. How many of these do I have? Not a ton of them. Cool. Alright, do that and then a shell. Hopefully the shell does something. That's a Buzzy Beetle shell? Oh, that's cute. Actually, the coins are pretty nice to have. You know what's also fun? Is in Origami King, you can use coins mid-combat to give yourself more time and pay the toads to solve the combat puzzle for you. in this game, during these boss battles, if you run out of money, you're just fucked. It's not a nice to have. It's oh, you only doing one move per turn? Sucks to be you. That's GG's. I gotta spin again. I keep doing that second one early. Am I just beating him up now, or is there a thing I'm doing? Yeah, hope he can do a spinner, or just grind for money for a long time. Just beat him up? Okay. Hammers don't do a lot. They don't do a lot. I guess this is what I got these for. Spare him. Wish I could. Also wish I could do this with, a 3. Whack his pee-pee. On it. That was like 40. What? Wait. Someone break down to me frame by frame what just happened. I pressed the A button to jump, to dodge, but his flame breath can't be jumped? Is that what happened? Yumpent! I got yumpented! Yup. Why? But I... It's because I was in the boot. Why? It's the boot. It's the Karibo shoe for Mario. It's Mario shoe. Yeah, I guess I can just do these. I guess spin. Okay. Good. Punish for using your stickers, I guess. Yeah, well, you have to just know what kind of moves he's gonna do, and that the reactions of your dodges to his moves. Just know that. Simply know that in advance. How many games? How many RPGs? I know it's not none. I guess, better question, specified. How many Mario RPGs have dodges that are not just you dodge the thing, but dodges that are like you jumped and then therefore... I mean, I guess that's just kind of how... But it's like in Mario and Luigi, it's like it'll give you a hammer or it'll give you a jump. You always have what you need to dodge it. Okay. Eek hammer, then scissors. Thank you. Which I can use the little one. I can use the little one. I don't have to use the big one yet. I can save that for later. And then scissors. Any eek. Hey, Viz. Yeah, this is our second try. I fucked it up. Hopefully that's enough to knock him over. Okay. So, how many eeks do you need to be successful with? You just gotta hammer him twice. Oh, okay. So in theory, if I had 3 moves... That was too early. If I had 3 attacks, I could do 2 regular hammers and then... Okay. If you don't have scissors or run out of eek hammers, it's just over? I don't know. Yeah? Maybe? Damn it. Okay, fine. Perfect time for suffering. This is peak suffering. Welcome to the worst fight in video games. Man. I could use big Mega Flash Iron Jump, but I should probably save that for when I can combo it with something. I don't know. I remember this phase took a long time, though. If you don't scissor, the Wampa gets back up and crumples you after a while. This is pretty cool. Tracker, thanks for giving us some to Fizz. Fizz, I hope you enjoy the most. Thank you, Tracker. This is the 200 HP phase. Yeah, this one sucks. So what's a good thing to throw at him? Can I throw some... I know people are telling me to save things, but I just really want to do a ton of damage right now. And I don't know what is safe to use, and I don't know what it needs to be saved for later. Because I feel like I have too many things. I feel like I can definitely use some of them, but, you know, Screen boot plus infinite jump. No, people told me to save the infinite jump. Right? So barrel and duck are for? Do not use it. Throw Luigi at him. Barrel and ducky for sure. Alright. A barrel and a duck. Can do. I haven't used the barrel before. Hey, I managed to hit A at the right time. This, I have no idea what the prompt is. If it's just tap when he goes by or what. Nothing I press seems to change anything about this. Man. Okay. Now what? Now what do I hit him with? Get ducked, Bowser. Get ducked. The flashy flowers, they don't do a lot. Give him a kiss. Is curling safe? I mean, it should be. I don't know. It's not required. It's just the thing I brought because I thought, why not? Duck prompt is every time a duck touches the enemy. That's what I tried. Maybe my timing was wrong. I did bring a gun. There it is. I have that as well. But maybe I want that for later. Currently safe, we have another big HP phase. Right, but I have a lot of stuff I'm saving for that big HP phase. So, is gun safe to do? I'd save gun. What about basin? Or curling? Basin should be fine. Basin and a curling? Basin and curling? Because listen, when he has a lot of HP, we're going to hit him with a boombox. We got a ton of big stuff to throw at him. I mean, some big stuff. Not a ton, actually. Not really all that much. Boy, I sure have a lot of those. Yeah, I have both ices as well. I didn't get a second bat. Yeah. Shoo! Listen, basin, watch closing. Bust him in the face. Basin an iron boot. The big iron boot or a smaller iron boot? Where's my basin? Just went past it. The big old boot? Big iron boot on his hip. Got like 60-ish HP to get through. Right, because I got him to low 200 last time. So maybe the regular one? It could maybe crumple him. We'll do the regular one. Get basined. That's not gonna be enough. I don't know if that's low enough. Guess we'll find out. Nope, it is. Okay. I wonder if 225 is what you need to hit. If so, great. Okay. Now don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Shaved ice and fan. Well, first I need to get... Do I burn the 15 for the guaranteed? It's really tempting. But then special will jump up to like 45 for a guaranteed. Yeah. Yes! Yes! I don't know how much money that gives, but... That's huge. Okay. Alright. So, shaved ice, and then fan, and then just any attack? I don't remember. That's all you need. Just those two. Right. Plus a bit. Yep. Shaved ice plus fan. Go. Leaf ice fan? I think we're good with this. Right? Both are smashed. Thank you. Why is Kirsty Man coins? Because she just wants to watch the world burn from atop a golden throne. Yeah, I only have the one leaf because one of them got eaten. because of bad RNG. I like after all this, I was just like, wait, it's only 35? And then it goes bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Moving down the street. We're both having a bad time. CPU side on my motherboard came with a super cool bent pin. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to get a replacement one quick and easy. Okay. Okay, so this is baseball bat? Is there something I'm supposed to do with baseball bat and then tail, right? When I inevitably fuck it up. Leaf. Leaf bat. Bat and tail's backup. I trust Shamrock. I got a bunch of tail. Yeah, so the bat raises up and then goes weep, and I hit A while it's doing weep. Oh wait, that's a good point. But it's while it's going beep, I hit A. Leaf would guarantee it. Leaf would make it excellent. Leaf so I don't mess it up. But but then even if I mess up the timing, it would still be good. Use Leaf. All right. Leaf bat. As soon as you see with the tail, the battle ends instantly, so I don't need the bat. But I need to get the timing right. And I don't trust it. I'll do the prompt anyway, but it's while it goes. Okay, yeah. Because that's what I tried to do, but the first one didn't work and the second one didn't. Good. Ow. So home run, but we're not done. So, or not. Wait. Yeah, what's up? So what do you recommend? Should spin, try to get some tails, and then just... Guess need tail after all. Guess so. Was bat not needed? I mean, it did good damage, but just tail, nothing else. But if I fuck up the timing, that's why I'm like, I should probably try to spin for more. I'm not gonna spend coins on it though. Sure. Can I, do I need tail? Can I use 2 tail? Basically. I'll still have 2 tail left for whatever the fuck's coming after this. Heal is good. This is where I died last time. Yeah. I could heal and then tail. Heal in case of crumple then. Yeah, no, fair point. Because if no good, 2 tails will do. You're right. And then simply don't fuck it up. Hello. Good timing on that. Hey, Clage. I beat him. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to hell. No, the royal sticker fell with Bowser. What if the game gave us a little save over here, like a boop boop? Would you like to save so you don't have to do all that again? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? So what we have left? Not a ton of stuff. Hopefully it's what we need, because we don't have a ton of shit. So, have fun. Yeah, you know. It's all the way up there. Some big stuff, though. True. Did it. How do I... Wait. Oh! How goes it? The number next to my head is the number of times I've been mad over the course of the game. So things are going good. Okay. So, oh god. Feels like it might be worth using a special here. Don't go all out right away. Okay. So, don't use special yet? Ooh. Ooh. This is our reward for suffering for so long. Yeah. I somehow always get coins second when I'm going for mushrooms. I guess we're close to full. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. Jump attacks on the hands, don't worry about boots. Cool. And then jump on that one. I got the... Okay. Sure. That last royal sticker will be our end. Its sparkling power is too strong. Our stickers are of no use. Okay. Mario, it's come down to this. You have to use me as a sticker. Listen carefully, Mario. The only thing strong enough to match the sparkling power of that royal sticker is sparkling power originating from the same sticker star. That can only be me. With my shine and your bravery, you can strike Bowser with the power of 1,000 stickers. Do you understand? Say you do. Yeah, I'm going into the album now, and if you sell me at a shop, I'll never forgive you. That's why people hack the game to bring her out of this and then see how much she sells for. Got it. Okay. Sell her! There she goes. So, do I... Sacrifice yourself to give Mario all our power, leaving everything to him. Okay. Do that. Should I... Is it worth rolling for more moves? Or can I not? Maybe I can't anymore because she's a sticker. Alright. Let's do it. Thanks for sticking me up, Mario. I give to you all my shine. You must win. Looking back, I realized I kind of forced you to come on this adventure with me. I'm sorry. We went through a lot, but it was fun. And now... Goodbye. Does this kill her? Okay. I guess stickers are consumable. Hey, what's up? Oh! Best song. Do I want to match up? Does it matter? I don't know if matching up her eyes matters. I'm like, should I use special? Should I... This moment was not earned. No, it was not. They downgraded the battle spinner. It's scripted, just mash. I'm in panic mode. I don't want to do this again. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Whoa, 5 of them! And a heal. Only 12. Okay, I mean, at least that was already close to full. Okay, now what do I do? What do I do? I'm back. Now boombox and infinite jump and whatever else. All right, now we go for the kill. So start with boombox. Then follow it up with infinite jump. Do I need to use the boot first in order for infinite jump to work on his head? It's a mash. For which one? Yes, use boot. Do all the things. I'm gonna do all the things. And then infinite jump. Which one's mash? The boombox. So that's not timing based. It's just the mash. Boot powers up jumps. Right. Also, so it might just be worth it. And then use gun. And then what else? I mean, while jumps are powered up, is there anything else I want to do? I don't know. And step on him. And step on him. Big iron jump. I do have a big iron jump. Use only jumps. Big iron jump. And then, I don't really have another good jump. I mean, this is kind of like a jump. And then heal him. Is the heal mashing based or is that timing based? Because I think that was mash. I think I did mash for that. Big iron bounties, June. It's all just mashing. All right, let's go. It's that star song! Why? I was mashing the whole time. Why didn't it go higher than good? Oh! Shit. That seems fucked up. And then high heels him? Oh, right on the nipple. So long, gay Bowser. Thank you, chat. That was 1000% thanks to your help that we got through that. It's fucking done. We're free. We're fucking free. I did nothing at all. You did the most of all. No, if I was left to my own devices, this would have taken 30 hours longer and I would have given up. Genuinely a terribly designed fight. And if that final phase was meant to be a victory lap, imagine getting here after all of that and not having enough moves to do damage. And then having to do all Bowser again. And Kamek again if you didn't already save. Anyway, yay! Get it. It feels very satisfying after all this frustration to one cycle his final phase, so... Ugh. And Kirsty's gone! Oh my god. Ugh. Best feeling. Kirsty gives you stickers if you don't have any there. Thank fuck. Oh my god. Is it meant to be a victory lap, or can Bowser just easily fucking kill you if you're you know, just not doing well, missing commands and stuff? He can dunk your ass easily. Damn. Victory lap. Well, never. I don't know. He can still stall you out. I recall dying there. Jesus. I got killed. Okay. So it's not a victory lap. It's still just another phase. Oh my god. Thank you, Mario. I knew I could count on you as always. Now that the royal sticker's been peeled off, it feels gross for some reason. Bowser should come to his senses eventually. Will he? What makes you say that? When is he ever? Oh my god. I do like the flat fuck Bowser from the but that's good. He's been beaten flat, but that's nothing new, so I don't think we need to worry about him. He'll be okay. Okay. He'll be fine. Appallingly flat, correct. Distressingly flat. I think I'm the first person to see this end cutscene. No one's gotten this far before. So this all came about because of the 6 royal stickers that rode in on the comet the night of Stickerfest. He's as flat as paper. Excuse you? The power to grant wishes can bring disaster if used without wisdom, huh? Mario, don't eat those. Oh, so those are the royal stickers. I bet it was hard gathering all 6. But thanks to your hard work, my wish for peace in the kingdom No, wait! It was the wish of everyone throughout the land, and it came true. Now please use the power of those royal stickers to grant your own wish.
I wish for a big spaghetti.
Oh, okay. The comment won't be back for 100 years. Are you sure? Okay. Mario, what is your wish?
I wish for another game just like this, but on Wii U.
Don't bring her back. Don't. He didn't. He just wanted the Toads to have a good time.
Yay! Yeah! Yahoo! Yippee! Yeah!
Oh, even Sepia Toad made it. Oh, Kiosk Toad. He loves that kiosk. Yeah. There's that cool vibe in there. I didn't finish it, and it's been a long time, but I weirdly remember Color Splash being worse than this when it came to NPCs. Like, NPCs would have fun lines of dialogue, but it was like everyone was a red toad. Like, everyone in the game was a red toad. This had, like, a handful of toads that had different vibes going on. It wasn't great compared to 1 and 2, it's a step back, but, like, it feels like Color Splash is a step back from this. In terms of, like, some NPCs are, like, a different color, at least. I just remember Color Splash was, like, even worse. Yeah, these toads tried. There's, like, a couple different guys doing different stuff. There were a variety, maybe we just don't remember. Had the color brigades, I think. Yeah, there were a couple toads that were like, I'm a yellow toad. I'm gonna go hide in the sand. And you're like, okay. But the regular enemies are correct. Yes. But the super chip, yeah. Anyway. Citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom, tonight at long last, that symbol of peace, the Sticker Fest, has finally been revived. But this glad date did not come to pass through the power of the Sticker Comet. No, it was brought with the bravery of Mario, single-handedly, with no companion, because Mario wished that Kirsty never existed. He returned the royal stickers to us, and it was paid for with the power of all of you who wished so fervently for Why is Bowser here? For Sticker Fest to return. Let's just look over there. What are you doing? Please tell me you aren't trying to touch the Sticker Comet again. You know what I think? I think you're a troublemaker, and your troublemaking made trouble for everyone. Being brought back to life by Mario's wish was definitely nice. Thank you for spelling it out. But if it's like this every year at the Sticker Fest, I may have to seriously reconsider my career path. Oh, Bowser, he didn't mean it. He's just a silly little guy. He didn't mean it. L. 5 out, we got every Ouija! We found every Ouija. I like that's where the credits start. He got all 5. He only shows up. Oh my god. What? Hey, Squid. Oh, that's a lot. Thank you. The music is very good in this game. You're free from Sticker Star. Recently received a wee bit more than 10 bop. Wanted to share some of it. Been following you since you are a voiceless editor on Grumps, and I hope to enjoy your streams for years to come. Thanks for all the fun. How dare you fill me with conflicting emotions at this most desperate emotional hour. Thank you very, very, very much. This is so sweet. And, yeah. I was a voiceless editor many moons ago. My god. Thank you. We ended with 190. Well, I haven't tallied how I feel about the final Bowser bit after everything else. I think it's worth 10 big booms. Here we go, we did it. It's genuinely a completely horseshit design fight. It's just so ass. It's just like with all of chat's help and everyone that knew the game and was looking stuff up, putting things together. I don't know what the prediction was for. That's genuinely, I just wanted to make a nice round number. And I think it's earned. It's just wait, does it need to be 201? It's at 200. If it needs to be over 200. What a disturbing finale. It just like there were so many things that need to go right in that fight. in addition to having the right things and knowing when to use them and using them at the right time. Which is just such a frustrating way to end a game. It doesn't leave me with a feeling of gratification of like some fights, like the like Bowser in Paper Mario 1 or the Shadow Queen in Thousand Year Door, like those can be difficult fights depending on how you leveled up and your badges and whatnot. But it just feels like this game's approach to difficulty is just like baffling. I don't know. It's a wild time. I'm glad I finished it. I'm glad I saw it through. I'm glad we finished it. I mean, yeah, it took longer than I thought it would. It was a doozy. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, chat. If you made it this far, congrats to you. You had to deal with me being very mad for much longer than I usually get on stream. This game kind of broke me a little bit. But I'm glad we did. We'll do something fun tomorrow. I mean, I didn't think the game was fun, but I really enjoyed streaming this. I enjoyed talking about it with people in the chat. It was a good time. I don't regret it at all. And a special shout out to Shamrock. I think it's... What? Did you read my mind? What the fuck? I take it back. I take it back. How dare you? No, seriously. First of all, what the fuck, 20 gifted subs? Second of all, it's been such a pleasure to have you in the chat, hanging out and sharing insights and stories and little tidbits. It's been so cool, and I thank you for hanging out. But you gifted me 20 subs, so I take it all back now. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you. We suffered together. Yeah. We've been through the trenches together, chat. We're all changed people now. It's Sticker Star blood money. I enjoy watching people play this anti-game. I mean, I could understand, now being on the other side of it, I can understand being like, oh, I just need to wait and see till they get to that part. Which sometimes you play a game and you're like, oh, I want to go look up reactions to see how people felt when they saw this really cool moment. And then this game's like, oh no, this part. One upset every 6 minutes of stream. Yowza. Hey, look, the lads. The boys. On the Main Street Electrical Parade. I want to just listen to the squid music again. Me when there's squid music in the video game. I mean, unironically, me when there's squid music like this, like all of Splatoon. This is good. I'll pull it up once the credits are done. There they are. They shouldn't be in the parade. Boo. Wait, fuck. This game ends with a cast crawl with the parade. That has to remove at least 100 or 200 upsets. Didn't the Thousand Year Door remake not end with a parade? And I was like, boo, where's my parade? They should have put a parade in here. He's on the parade committee, gotcha. So whenever an RPG ends with a parade, yeah, it's like negative 200, probably, give or take. So anyway, hang on, gotta go bring it back. If an RPG ends with a parade, then that's just good. There we go. Now we're healed. Now we're good. Let me, here, what's a good, there we go. Everything's happy now, see? My curbometer is at 0. Oh, Mario's waving. I was keeping track, chat. There's no Kirby's in this game. I was keeping track. Kirsty's back! Kirsty's back! Bring it back!
Wow, what's this?
Oh no, she's on the screen! Fiend! I'm bad again. No, seriously, Splatoon is all good squid music. This game's got good squid music. The squid boss in Omori is one of the most bangingest tracks in a game full of banging tracks. The disco blues were fun. They were fun. They made me go on a weird tangent about how I don't like the over-reliance on that type of humor, but I did enjoy the moment. There's a song if you idle on the screen. Oh. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I can take a second to get caught up on alerts. Did pressing the A button turn off whatever trigger it's looking for? To spawn of anything? Disco Blues is probably squid music somehow. It's the Calvin and Hobbes. I don't even know what the original was. I've seen too many meme edits of it. When it's like there's two genres of thing. This is this, and this is this. This, surprisingly, is in this category. Just like surprisingly, Disco Booze is Squid music. But the Splatoon soundtrack is Jet Set Radio. I don't know, like some just like there's the two types of music. Thank you. BarryWasStreaming the Color Splash, the Spectrum Paper Mario. I never finished Color Splash. I don't intend to go back and revisit it on stream. I played more of it. I got further into it than I got into this back in the day. Where's the what booty? You ain't talking about. But I would say this game is worse because Color Splash has its many faults from as far as I saw, but it had more of a design that worked. From what I remember playing the game, it didn't feel as punishing to simply engage in combat. You still are kind of soft incentivized to not engage with combat because you're using up cards and ink and stuff, or paint. But it felt like the structuring, and like there was some moments that I remember. It's been 8 hours. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Thank you. Let me hop and stuff. I'm gonna still idle here in case there's music that plays here. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I was not expecting chat to pop off after like 8 hours of just sitting here and being bad. Nice. Wonderful, and thanks for 10 bits. I still can't get over the cheap death. You used the defensive item in the correct way and it killed you. Yeah, this game is good.
Wow, what's this?
Smashman, thanks for 10 bits. Those were Scaredy Rats, and they first appeared in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Pearly Pie, thanks for 69. We're still playing this. Are you winning, son? We're starting to have fun? Yeah, Leon Alien, thanks for 37. Sam Brand, thanks for 27. Hazelmaja, thanks for 50 bits. Why is there YouTube for kids site division, but then you have advertisements that are like, this person was bleeding from his butt, followed by a Weird Al story about vampires talking about how they're gonna steal his girlfriends, huh? Well, it's simple, because if you're paying YouTube to show your ads, you can do whatever the fuck you want, unless there's severe, intense public backlash, and even then, yeah. But creating content on YouTube isn't the purpose of YouTube. The purpose of YouTube is to show ads to people. So if I make a thing, like for example, my VOD for when Gam explained Kingdom Hearts to me 35 years ago, it's by far my highest viewed VOD. Some, like 2 or 3 years after that VOD went out, YouTube decided it wasn't safe for all advertisers because they changed the rules of what's safe for all advertisers. And so that's no longer pushed through recommendations because YouTube said, no. Yeah, it's like 358 over 2 days ago or something like that. Yeah, so it's like YouTube can just arbitrarily decide, hey, even this thing was profitable, we've just decided arbitrarily to be like, no, actually, we're gonna sabotage this thing's views for no reason. I'm like, thanks. So that's good. I heard something. I didn't dig into it specifically, but I just it's like every other week YouTube's fucking over someone, and then there's just it's great. Anyway, Azul, thanks for 50 bits. Is there I feel like if I tap because I tapped A, now it's not gonna play music. I don't think it's gonna play. I don't know. Is it a Todakeke theme? A new toad has appeared on the festival grounds. What an ominous thing to say. A new toad has appeared on the festival grounds. Go say hello. So ominous. He ate the music. He might have. Well, I gotta go find out what it is. Also, thanks for 50 bits. Bosses are either invalidated by things or borderline impossible. Goodbye. So it saves that I beat him, but I still have all my stickers. That's nice. I'm the music-eating toad. He ate. Captain Kirby, thanks for 23 months. I wonder how Luigi's doing. Luigi, man. Smashman, thanks for the bits. What's with you in detective animal games? It's like they're drawn to you other way around. The question is, why do indie devs keep putting a lot of good writing in their silly detective animal game? Or what is it about a detective game that lends itself to a silly premise if you make everyone animals? I don't know. Is it hold on. Did Toad Man just drop? It doesn't have the same stank to it as a Luigi or a Bowser Man. Toad Man. There's no need to feel down. Not the same, no. I'm not gonna add it as an emote. But it's got, I mean, there's some really good toads. That's also, it's like, yeah, everything in this game's a fucking toad, but like, we got like 5 distinct sobbing toad variants. in varying stages of distress. And I think that's great and worth celebrating. I don't remember Color Splash having that. There's some very stupid moments with NPCs and especially some enemy cutscenes, which are like kind of famous in their own right. But slamming the toad bent over, just sobbing on the ground is real good. I got him. 3rd time's the charm. I feel bad for beating him. No, you're fine. Samui, thanks for 86 months. That's a lot. Is Pugberry still in prison? Yes. I know he's not on the stream, but last heard he might be on the lam again or exonerated for his crimes. What's the status of that case? I will not confirm or deny. All the public needs to know is that if you hear, like, the sound of felt knocking on your door, do not answer. And you have very good hearing. Eve, thanks for 100 bits. Sticker Star Time Loop. Toast supposed to give this up to Mobot. Smash thanks for the bits. Sorry for the ads. And make sure you find 2 references, which I missed, because they just didn't get it to me. Are you okay? Says Rival Link. Is someone forcing you to keep playing this game? Do I need help? Do I need help? Yeah. Is someone forcing me to play this game? No. Zamui 50 bits said no. Smashman said the first Paper Mario reference was a letter from Paracarry. Thanks for your letter. Sorry I'm not here to receive it. I'll get back to you shortly. Thanks. Gotcha. Gam with 50 bits said K. Toast Posey with 100 bits said bar. Whoa. Woo. And Smashman, the second Paper Mario reference was a note written by Goombella. Observations on the ancient civilization of the Chomp Ruins University of Goombella. Rival Link, there's a Goombella reference in that garbage pile, so there's one redeeming part of this game because it reminds you of a different, better game. Goombella knows different in the Power Region. Mastication, a study of ancient civilization of the Chomp Ruins. Seminar by Goombella. Fish Leggy, thanks for 11 months. Wowee, it's been a period of time. Minor thing related to Sticker Star, I feel like sharing people discovered that in Donkey Kong Bonanza you can find maps leading to fossil digging. The map is identical to the Northern Cremisphere, the map of Donkey Kong Country 3. Hints of Kremling involvement in the game. Let's see. Mechanical Fish is based on a cheap Chomp, which was a new Super Mario Bros. Not Big Bertha. Or Bubba. The Bubba and Cheap Chomps share the same Japanese name. Gander Incognito, that's 15 months. In 4 more Barp set, I'll have 1/10 number of months, oh boy. I don't know why that hit me as if I take one more step, Mr. Frodo. This will be the most Barp set I've ever been. Smashman in Japan's common gag that based on drop a cartoon characters' heads, resulting in a large bump forming on their head. Yeah, and it makes a big clattering kabang as well. Sam Blowlam, thanks for 11 months. Mario Luigi, thanks for soup. The fish in 5-3 gets faster each time you do the level until it becomes nearly impossible to dodge. Is that intentional? Is that intentional design, or is that like a weird bug in the game? Zamori, thanks for the bits. I have free will. Barry Kramer for 2025. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging. I'm just getting cop alerts. I don't know which Toad I'm supposed to talk to here, though. This spot's got the best view of the stage. Early bird gets the worm. He's not looking. He's staring straight ahead. He's Blair Witching.
This spot's got the best view in the house.
Stares at a wall. The purple center one? Oh. Hey Mario, I can see from your face you know all about the parade at the end of Sticker Fest. I want to keep it a surprise so I could fire everyone up, but if the sticker's out of the bag... What do you say? You want to watch the parade? Later. God, I'll touch base with you later on. See ya. So you can just rewatch that without having to beat Bowser. That's nice. SML Captain, thanks for 10 bits. If you think the sunk cost fallacy is strong now, just imagine pre-ordering this game and spending $50 on it. I feel like Nintendo's spitting in your eye. Yeah. No, I get that. Zayd with the raid. Quiet Cal, thanks for the gift of sub to Gray Al. Shamrock, thanks for 100 bits. During localization, there was a debate from the España team because of the male and female identifiers for Wiggler and Flutter. Fluttershy said trans rights. Let's go. JC Maxwell, thanks for 26 months. Still in Vodland, but that counter's getting a little high. What do you mean? If I cover up the 2, it's like there was 0. See? None times upset. It's good. Sephiran, thanks for the raid. Zul, thanks for bits. You need stapler, e-camera, scissors, shaved ice, fan, tails, and a bunch of damage stickers. And I need it now. Blooper Dooper, thanks for the soup. Here's the soup. Draco, thanks for 76 months. Yeet. Pally Callie, thanks for the raid. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Fire Game will you suffer. Odysseus, thanks for 2 years. That's almost a whole year. Can't believe you decided to finish this monstrosity of a game. It's been a wild ride. It has been. Thanks for sticking with me. Zul, thanks for 50 bits. He couldn't handle the almighty 3 shoe beating. Praise Rolf. Cave, thanks for the bottom of my heart for playing this awful game so I don't have to and never need to. We all have closure now, I think, in some way or form. Arcade Bubbles, thanks for soup. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack didn't jump over the candlestick because fire is unjumpable. Did you not learn this as a child? Tracker gifted that sub to Viz. Donkey Kong Cody with 96 bits. Looks like we're both having a bad time. Yeah, good luck with the PC. I had a bunch of mild annoyances with my PC build and had to get a brand new motherboard. So I've been there. It sucks. Best of luck. If you are looking for help, this isn't meant to be a plug, even though it's going to sound like a plug. But the Barry Cord has a tech channel that I'm blanking on the name of right now. It'll be obvious if you look at the list. And people in there were a huge help for me when I was building my PC. So even if you just need to commiserate, might be a spot worth checking out. The Tech Office. Thank you. Thank you. That is the one. Mike, it's Tech something. Clage with the raid and 70 months. A button I can smash while I drop off the children. Thank you. I'm proud of myself for not fucking up the timing because that raid was like at a very clutch time. So thank you. Smash with thanks for the rabbits. The part drives me up the wall. They're trying to make this emotional, like her sacrifice might make us sad or something, as if she wasn't a total jerk throughout the entire game. It feels tone deaf. I don't think it's tone deaf. Someone in chat at the time was like, it feels unearned, and that's how I feel about it. Tone deaf isn't the right word. I think that you'd probably agree that it's just like for the character to be like, it's time for me to go. I'm doing this for all of us, and you're like, okay. It just there's not emotional weight. There hasn't been enough moments of either like sincere emotional connection or just moments where Kirsty comes in clutch to save you. It's just a lot of Kirsty being mean to you and getting caught and being mad at you and then just being unhelpful and then showing up at the 11th hour to be like, supporting you devs, make games you want to see. Absolutely. Absolutely supporting you devs. That's why most of what I stream on my channel is indies. Because for one, I love them. Indies are making the best shit in the gaming industry right now. And for two, I like being like, hey, I'm gonna shine a spotlight on this and hopefully someone watching picks it up. Because it's neat. Like Ammo. Ammo is great. Tomorrow game, she's the main companion. You know the sacrifice like won't stick. Oh, there's no way they would have committed to her dying permanently? If the game ended with them standing next to a grave, I mean like R.I.P. Kirsty. This is so sad. I would have been like, damn. Can't spell industry without the Shout Screenshot and Strange Scaffold just dropped a new game and they had a bundle for their entire catalog of games on Steam and I owned every single one on the list. So I was like, I guess that's an extra 10% off for me. For the new game. It was just like, oh man, I have a problem. My problem is they keep dropping banger games back to back. So I'll probably be checking that out soon. Smash with nice bits. Someone else went through pure hell during the game's final boss, including a funny moment with a birthday cake. Thank you for it. It was BitNerd. Gotcha. Also, I didn't share this earlier. This was shared and I didn't put it up on stream. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Me when I'm Bowser, and it's time for the this is like when I'm in my ultimate 17th final phase and Mario brings out the high heels. This is me. That's what I look like at that point. 10 out of 10. Smash thanks for the nice 6 bits. Squid Brains, thanks for the many big old bits. 100, 10,000, 100,000. I don't even. I think it's 10,000. It's just a lot of zeros. I don't know. Thank you. We're free. We're free, and thank you for all the thanks for enjoying my shenanigans over the years. A lot more to come. A lot I'm excited about in the pipe. The warp pipe. No, it's not a warp pipe. Thank you. Man, thanks for 10 bits. Twitch asked me if I was sure I wanted to say fuck off Mario in response to him bringing back Kirsty. Twitch saying in an email like, you seem to have a rather hostile intent during stream today, and we just want to make sure that that's how you want to present yourself online. We care about you. Thanks. Christmas, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Winslash with 10 gifted subs. To Ryan V97, Kitsune Jamie, Kiralis, Dayton Finitum. Or just Dan Finitum. Cat Baron Cafe, Ultra Warrior 1997, Rebecca Roney, Rep. So Full of Beans, Quiet Domain, and Sevi Ray. Anonymous gifted a sub to Skuncherton. What a name. Smash with limits. Let me know this game, Kirsty, a thoroughly unlikable character, made no attempt to improve her attitude, had her sacrifice undone in the end because I guess Mario liked the abuse or something. Meanwhile, Olivia was genuinely sympathetic. But I do different things with her. Color Splash ends up somewhere in the middle, in case you're wondering. Yeah, I never beat Color Splash. But yeah, it's weird. Doesn't show on the developer page on Steam for me. Weird. That is strange. I might have to tweet at Zalavir and be like, hey, huh? Hey, even about these things for 100 bits. You sure stuck it to the end. kill me. No, later. Shattered Shamrock. 20 gifted subs. So Jack Narrick. Ooze MTG, Apple Chips, the video game, Orez O, C Spark 711, Cry in Branston, Tyler Drake 1790, Luca Flo, Rolo Less, Move Flower, Flam, Queen Green 23710, Otter Espresso, Storm Mellow, Tegan the Chicken Lady, Fulton Iguana, Colonel, Velhelm 3D, the Deranged Optician, Elvin Dork TW, and the Danny K. Brock, thanks for 100 bits. Gearless, thanks for 75. Kitsuna, thanks for 100. Not time for a good game as a palate cleanser. I'm gonna play Monhun. Yeah, they dropped that new Spring Festival. I haven't checked it out yet. Arcade Bubbles, thanks for 100 bits. This was technically a game. It's absolutely a game. And you can tell there was a lot of passion and effort put into this game, but somewhere along the line, they decided to just make every most frustrating, everywhere that there was a branching path. And Robert Frost was like, which way? They took the way that had spikes and chain balls going back and forth. And it's fascinating. Because this is what happens when when every choice you make is the angry one, the spiteful one. It's just, I'm not gonna just repeat all of the things I've said over the last however many dozen plus hours of streams of these games. But this game is fascinating. It's just unlike anything else. And for anyone that had never seen it before and experienced it, this probably wasn't the most charitable way to experience it, but I hope it was insightful and interesting and I don't know what the hell you could take away from it, but maybe you took something away. Can we pay out the prediction? What was the prediction for? Is there a mod to grab that? Weeb reaches for prediction. Yeah, I'm not touching the number. Whatever the number's at compared to what it needed to be. Arcade Bubbles, thanks for 100 bits. This was technically a game. Cave, thanks for 100. Now play Metroid Other M and keep the bad Nintendo game streak going. I already streamed Other M. And this game was worse. Other M is not a bad game. It's just sabotaged by its narrative and its structure. But there's some neat gameplay ideas in there. I'd have to revisit it to remember exactly how I felt at the time. It's been a bit. That was years ago I streamed it. 200 is not, was it literally, will I go over 200? I didn't. We got to 200. Actually, right now I'm at 0, actually, if you check. Chat can't read. 200 doesn't count. 200 is not over 200. Anything out or less. I said this is where, don't at me. Other M is frustrating, yeah. But in the same way that this is frustrating, where you're like, you can see the bones of a better game inside of it. But also game development is not a straight line. So you're putting random bits together and being like, hopefully this works out. And then once it's done, you can go, okay, did it work out? And sometimes no. But you learn from it, as with any creative process. Doug Guilty, thanks for 83 bits. All right, nothing happened and we're fine. Gamer, thanks for 100 bits. Kids for the Civ with 5 gifted subs. So why am I still sleeping? Nice. Bubbles Del Fuego, Hideous Cretin, SR Neapolitan, and Firebooze 99. Smash, thanks for the bits. This was fascinating series of streams. We appreciate you going through it. Aren't you intrigued by that toad in the festival grounds? Yeah, there he is. I'm more intrigued by the one staring at that shiny sticker on the wall. He's just like me. Meister Jazz, thanks for 200 bits. Congrats on being Sticker Star. You never have to play this game again. No, I'm gonna become a speedrunner. I googled your Other M streams. I found the second stream description is literally no. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it's a good game. I'm gonna say that it had neat ideas in it, and it was kind of, it had both of its feet shotgunned off by itself. Chicken Man, thanks for, I remember, I think I made the thumbnail just like the word no, all around her head. We're finally free. I'm glad we're able to examine this game and see how bad a game can be. By the way, if you find Luigi in every world, he shows up in the parade. Sky Komish, 83 bits, 8 hours. I mean, that last level took a bit. Fulton Iguana, thanks for the 100 bits. If you need an RPG palette cleanser, check out K-Bash's Ys video. Great showcase of a classic of the genre. Yeah, I don't have any experience with Ys, Y-S. I always want to call it Wise. Now you go sleep. Have a good one. I'm just wrapping up. Negative Space, thanks for 20 bits. As happy as I am to see Game Informer coming back, checking Wikipedia reminds me that they gave this game an 8.75 out of 10 after giving Thousand Year Door a 6.75. Obviously, reviews are subjective. I don't expect reviews to conform to my standards, but def shows how much of a gap there can be between critical and public response to a thing. I agree, and I would add on to that just person to person. For someone, they're gonna be like, this is my favorite RPG. Or just my favorite game on the 3DS. Or just, you know, it's very nostalgic for me, and it just makes me feel happy to run around in here and look at these toads. You know, that's the power of art. there are things that would be more universally considered one way or the other, but there's always gonna be edge cases where something hits someone at the right time, at the right way, and they're like, this is great, I love this. So, it's interesting. Reading it seems like they thought the burnable attacks were an interesting experiment that added tension. Okay. Yeah, I disagree, but that's definitely a take you could make about this game. A very charitable reading of the intent that I don't think is properly executed in the final game, but yeah, like the idea of burning your attacks to use them could theoretically add tension. In practice, it means you just don't fight anything until the boss, which mostly just needs things at the right time. So, this game is history's greatest monster. It's coming back. What's coming back? It's coming back. Oh, yeah, Game Informers. I don't know much about it. I think I remember reading something about like the company that's helping bring it back is like not great, but I don't remember. Anyway, I don't want to spread misinformation. It's good that it's coming back. Anonymous gifted us some the ramens. Welcome back. Lucy in chat. Thanks for 14 months. 14. And nice. And 231 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, everyone. I gotta fucking lie down. Oh, I still have a tab open with pictures of Nia Nub. My favorite. Is anyone streaming on twitch.com at this hour, at this day, entirely within this localized part of the website? Onsta is playing VR chat? With Karina? Holy shit. Yeah, I saw Dan's doing more blueprints. But I feel like I rated Dan more recently than I rated Onsta.
So let's go do that, shall we? Let's go do that. Let's go sit.
Dan is streaming more blueprints. And if you like watching blueprints, you should definitely go set it Dan. Onsta's streaming some... It's just a podcast, basically. So currently, what I'm looking... So I don't think Onsta is wearing a VR headset. It looks like mouse and keyboard controls. But it looks like she's playing beer pong against Chilchuck, who I'm assuming is Karina. So... Yeah, it's a normal one. It's a normal one. They're both mouse and keyboard. Gotcha. Which VR chat is still a good time in mouse and keyboard. It's more fun in VR, but I'm glad it's accessible. Anyone? Both desktop. Gotcha. What a description. Sounds like Onsta. Yeah. Yeah. Go say hi. Go wish them a good Barb set 200. If you're feeling a Barb set 00 or a Barb set 200, however you feel in your heart. And if you don't have the sub emotes, replace it with you know, like a smile. I always love a little Twitch default smile. Or just, you know, dealer's choice. Any emote of your choice followed by a 00 if you're feeling like a 00, or 200 feeling like a 200. Is 00 mean bad, or does 200 mean bad? The answer is they're both bad. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching me play this game. This was a lot of fun, even though the game made me mad. But it's why I enjoy streaming. I'll see you tomorrow with someone, or not. Have a good weekend. Thank you for making this game by yourself. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I hope you enjoyed watching Paper Mario Sticker Star. Maybe the next Paper Mario I play will be one that we have more fun with the video game. Like if I do Super. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lie down. It's a long stream. Gotta go. Bye. Goodbye.